that they have.
Yeah,
All right.
especially we look
Good
at that
morning,
last
everybody.
round and we talk about it and
Welcome
cry
back
about it over and over again because it was just
the
how telling
Game Changers
how
Championship,
much, I guess G2
Day
runs their own
7.
heads
It's been a
in that
week,
moment.
and we got
Absolutely.
some
Where's that
crazy
about?
games
Because
today as well.
In so many cases,
G2
we see a
MIBR
G2 that has the round,
followed
but the initial
up
plan is
by
so
KC
good, and it's in
against
these late
Crew
moments
Blaze.
that
First
they get
game,
very nervous,
huge.
and you can see in
Elimination
the
on the
decision-making
line.
of something that we do not expect to see
Plenty
from
of
them.
reasons to be
Sometimes
excited about
we're
this
like,
one.
"Oh, that hurts," because
Really
you can think
looking
about
forward to it,
them
dude.
thinking about what just happened in the round. Being
It's
that
gonna
should
be
have not
great.
happened. This was not a mistake. What they just
So,
outflagged you, they just
we're diving
swarmed
into
and
that
killed you.
one.
No, that should have not
Yeah.
And I might be
it
joined
happens
by a
to everybody,
guest,
right? You can get in your own heads. But I would
today,
say on
potentially,
G2,
but
the
we'll see.
one player that is least likely
We'll
to
see.
happen to
Otherwise,
actually Vanya.
Pick'em's looking
She's
pretty good, dude.
ice
We're in the
cold, and
1%
we saw
right now.
yesterday just the diversity that we
Little
have on so many
Pick'em's
agents
update.
in the controller role, Bea.
Yeah, I think
Why
that,
not?
for such a long time, like, we know she's a very good controller.
let's
but
get
to
that
me,
on the
It
screen.
is very difficult to see a player
So you can
that
all
is
see it.
not just a good
Top
Omen or a good Astra
1%,
or a good
by the way.
Princeton. Vanya has absolutely everything.
115
We saw so many
points.
plays yesterday. For example,
If
from
we
the
were on
Astra
this
using
community
the
leaderboard,
pull right behind this, so,
we would be
they
with
don't have
Mel
time
up
to
here.
get the defuse. In this round, we see
Not to
her
be
going
confused with the
classic
Mel that's
and then
playing,
getting the bucky
because
out
that
and
would be
thinking, "Oh, she
somewhat,
has nothing." No, she does. And she
how do you
is good
describe
too.
it?
So seeing the versatility
Conflict
in
of
this
interest,
round,
maybe.
as you're saying, she's always so
Former
comfortable. I do
Karmine
not
core
see
Mel.
her making those mistakes there.
Someone
and
told me that
like,
she's actually
busting out these
sisters
strats in
with
such
someone
clutch
on
moments, too. I mean, that was like a
Gentlemates.
thrifty round to like keep them
And
in
that's
it
why
break
she
the
should be in
economy of your
their
team.
GC
And yeah, it
team
doesn't
that
go
they're
their way,
building.
but I still feel like when you have a player
But
that's
who
willing
knows?
to take those
Um,
risks and make big pop-off
Who knows
moments
if
like
that's
that.
true?
I mean, who knows
Anyway,
that?
yeah,
You
we're in
wait for
top
the classic
20%, so
Vanya
Gold
played
Buddy
that
is ours.
game.
We can't get
She played in
perfect.
that backside.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
number
yeah,
has
yeah,
dropped.
the
It
final,
was
yeah.
7,800 yesterday. It's now 1,768. Every single day this number is going to drop. It's interesting, actually. Almost half of the player base are in top 20, and the other half are in the top 50. And that can literally just be from making a pick, which is this title. Which I don't think it really counts as aura farming to just make one single pick, correct or not. This, on the other hand, top 1%, this is aura. Now, let's see, how many more points can we take today? Ooh, we could take some points.
And why this is working. What is like the theory behind what they're doing? So I'm just going to a full screen on the
But we
on the
need
map right now.
MIBR
and I'm going to share
really.
quickly, this is just round, number 9.
I
you to
want
pay
G2
attention. So
to
right
win
at the
this
beginning
game.
of the round, we
And in
see
my
a Brimstone
original
smoke
Pick'ems
is down
video,
here. Just use bottom
I
right.
had
Please feel
G2
free to jump
making
in
it all the
and
way
do
to the
anyone.
lower
So
final,
bear in mind, the Brimstone
actually.
smoke lasts for
But
20
here I
seconds.
went for
First of all, they went
MIBR,
against
and
the
now I
Viper.
regret it,
They
because
decided to
MIBR
not
haven't
use
been
the
playing to
Viper
the
roll
level that they
towards
can,
mid.
you
And I
know?
think that is a good thing, especially against this kind of
But
smoke,
we'll see.
because the timing of
KC
the
feels
wall
like a
is
safe
always
bet.
going to
I
be
don't think
surpassed
Crew
by
have
that
blown
Brimstone
anyone
smoke.
away,
Bear in
and
mind,
KC
Vanya's
actually look
career
really
pick.
nice.
You also
Like,
fancy
even
over
if we do get KC MIBR, I think
Brimstone
KC
smoke
could
as
probably
well.
beat them.
Exactly. So then you have to deal
Or
with that.
KC
You guys
G2.
remember how Mimi and Ender were losing their minds yesterday, being like,
And I would love to see them in a best of 5. Like, I'm low-key rooting for KC, dude. I feel like we already got enough points to get the buddy by now.
But basically, they had to use a lot
but
of
yeah,
time
we'll see.
learning how to deal with
We'll
this.
see.
So
That's
for
the
example,
state
in
of
this round
play
that I'm going to play
as
real
it stands.
quickly, we see that the G2 also uses the hunt. And we're going to see Team Liquid just using the knife top mid.
Good times,
so
man.
the problem
Good
with this smoke and what it faces is that
Solo
Team Liquid
Brim
in most
Corrode
situations has to do
is,
something. In this case, it's the knife. We've seen them also
he's a
use the
little
drone. I don't
rough.
want to show you 3,000 rounds here, so I'll just tell you. Using the drone, which is a very important piece of utility for the side of Team Liquid to even get onto the side. But they're using it to gain control over mid. Why is it important to have this? At the end of the day, G2 is playing a double duelist composition. We know how Akita plays, how she might
Very
even try to find... Yeah, exactly. She can find an insert either here or here. This is something that you have to go over, because if you are to completely ignore it and you go on to execute any of the sides, you are at risk of getting pushed from behind very, very quickly, and there's nothing that you can do about it. So very quickly, I'm going to show what happens. Oh, sorry. What happens in this round more specifically. And it's the fact that after that smoke is used and after that knife is also used, look at where Vanya is playing. She's an absolute menace. She's just playing contact on B, right?
With
so what
thorns.
happens
You
with
just,
thorns? Exactly. So I was going to say effectivamente. Exactly. So so if someone is to
putting a
dive,
little
if your
tweet up.
Waylay is to dive, she's going to be protected thanks to those thorns. Why is she playing contact? Because the moment that she sees someone, just going to clear the full screen, and you can see it here, she's just going to drop a smoke onto B. There it is. Another one. So
Another one.
Another one. So right now you're in a position where this is another 20 seconds that G2 is going to have, or that Team Liquid is going to have to wait out, because you do not know what is on the other side. You are not able to see any utility. You don't.
Alright, this is the tweet we're going for.
And the only
Top
info that you've
1%
been able to get is with
Pick'em's
that knife
user
onto
is
me.
live.
This also allows them to rotate very
Let's
fast,
go.
right?
Yeah, look at how many members are here. It's
Post.
insane. If you commit on B here, you're just gonna get fried.
Yeah, so it's an absolute menace. Like working out around this time is like, this is, I know, very
Absolute
specific, but
menace.
it's very complicated
Absolute
for any
menace.
team. Like being put in this situation
Alright.
automatically, also when they get so many rounds in a row to deal with the brainstorm on top of it. Yeah, I'm gonna give props to G2 for that one.
Yeah. It's such an annoying time killer too.
Got
like
myself a little coffee this morning.
Really good.
What is it? See,
Local
green flag.
house
What did I
blend
tell you guys?
for
She just killed
beans.
What did I tell you guys? Green flag. He's so supportive. He's so supportive.
It's nice.
But you know what? I think
nice.
women support women a lot better, despite everything that Baby Bay's been doing for us.
He's good.
Definitely.
One of us.
And I want to send it back to another amazing woman, one of my goats here in this tournament. It's Petra. We're going to send it back to Jen and hear from G2's Petra about this match.
Man, being top of your own
Hello,
Pick'em's group
Petra.
just feels great,
So
honestly.
close game against Team Liquid yesterday. So did you feel like the loss
I
was
need
at
to,
all about
I need to
mentality or
do some
momentum?
promo for the
And
group real
what is
quick.
your priority coming into tonight?
I don't think it was really mental or momentum. I think it was just they punished our mistakes, and yeah, we're not gonna do it again today. Today we're gonna show a little bit more fearless gaming, and it's more of a mental game today than
Got
yesterday.
the little invite link. Bang!
By Petra?
Oh, it's more a mental game today than it is yesterday.
Join the
Do you agree
pigs,
with
join
that?
the pigs.
I think it's just so interesting that both teams are saying that they're going to play more fearless. I feel like we're about to be in for like a crazy brawl or something.
Yeah,
Like, are they just going to run it down at one another? Like this.
I mean,
this
I
might be-
expect MIBR to do so. I think that the pressure is more on the G2 side. Petra now spoke some big words. Let's see if they can keep up with that.
I know. It's I'm getting goosebumps here. I
Alright,
am
man.
prepared for
Right?
this to be an all-out brawl if it is going to be.
Minute and a half to
It is
go.
also time for the results of our
If you're watching
MasterCard
along,
fan poll. Earlier we
or
asked you
if
which
you're
regions
watching
will
this
survive
later on, let
today's
me know who
elimination
you
day.
think
The results are in.
is gonna
And,
win.
Wow,
What is
there-
this?
people
Which
want
region
both.
do you think
People
will
want both.
advance? EMEA only, South
I think
America
it's
only, or
hard to make
both?
up your mind, of course, with matches like this. But a large percentage also think that it's
I think
EMEA.
EMEA's favoured here,
I
just
mean,
because
I
G2
do
have
not blame it. I think that both. I think that I'd be
looked
happy
better
with
so far,
one
right?
team
MIBR
surviving. And
can see
again,
it.
I'm very down for the MIBR run.
Yeah,
had to
I-
play more
I can
games
see it
in
both,
lower
yeah.
bracket.
Yeah.
But I highly doubt that
Right?
you chose both.
No, I didn't. I actually went for my. Mika, do you remember that yesterday we went opposites?
No.
Now
Yes,
you
we went
have to.
opposites.
You know,
I
I feel like full EMEA
let's
here
go
isn't
EMEA.
even troll.
When I'm looking at this,
Don't
all I
die!
see-
Like,
all I see is that me, Ender,
Ender?
and Potter no ball. We know ball.
Crew Blaze
Crew, right?
against KC
While
is a
you are
crazy
probably right,
pick, by the way.
Let's talk about like, all of the
crazy
possibilities that could happen in this
They've
match.
been
As we
so,
mentioned, you know,
like,
we have two teams that are ready
underwhelming,
for an
I feel.
absolute bloodbath. It is going to be a revenge match as well.
KC
Very,
would
very
have
everyone.
to.
Final thoughts before this
KC
match
would have to
begins.
int, in my
Very
opinion.
exciting day. I actually expect that it's going to be just as long as yesterday. I want to see very high quality and good preparation from both.
I think this is going to be whoever starts off hot is going to take the win. Honestly.
For sure. MIBR and G2 are ready to take the stage. Day 7 of Game Changers Championship starts right now.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we got to do the whole intro thing, man? No way. That's crazy. Alrighty. I don't remember seeing this whole intro before. Like a whole thing. Okay. I'm gonna have to mute it for the YouTube. I wish there was a way to do this simultaneously. Okay. MIBR. Okay, alright. I'm gonna pick up the phone. We got Ravishing Ravish joining us today. So let's get stuck in. Let's see if he answers. The most ravishing man on the internet. Here's G2. Getting locked in.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, hello. How are we?
of absolutely fucking smashing me. What's
I
going
was
on?
wondering how long it was going to take for you to bring out the British accent. That's crazy.
You hold on. You start off with how are we? That's like the most like that's the most classic thing you could do. What do you mean?
Okay.
Can't just say oi, how are we? Like that's just that.
How many games are you on for today, by the way? Like both? Or?
I'm only on for the first series, man. I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because look, I can't be doing like both because I destroyed my sleep for the next couple days after what I did the previous 2 series.
Okay.
So it was rough. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. But don't want to be sleeping at 9 a.m. But yeah, I'll stay on and then I'll stay on for the press conference and then I'll go to bed.
You're such a press conference merchant. That doesn't surprise me. Fair enough.
Dude, it's where I get to ask my best questions. I get to do the stupidest shit.
Have you wait? You're like in the press conferences, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You have access. Have you been doing the GC ones? I'm not like
Yeah.
paying too much attention.
I've been to a couple of them, yeah, but not a lot of them.
You got to post some clips on Twitter, bro. You been posting the clips?
No, because I've been falling asleep right after. So
See, that's a problem. See, no one knows you're there if you don't post it on Twitter.
I know. I really should be posting this stuff on Twitter that and the questions that I'm asking.
Yeah.
But a couple of them, like I don't even record. I just been like, yeah, all right, here we go. But what was fun though was I got a fun reaction a couple days ago. Actually, there's probably one I could post where I called Noya Madam President, and the entire table looked and saluted at her. So I'm like,
they did what to her?
The entire table, like all the SR girls, turned to her and saluted.
Oh, right.
So yeah, while she was asking the question, that's nice. Yeah.
Wow. I'm actually gonna bite my words right here. Am I seeing a G2 Teo?
My eyes switching.
All right, well I've put you in the title of the stream. So wait, you live
You
as
were
well?
already in title. Yeah. You've already been on my title.
Oh hell yeah.
I was already, yeah.
I wasn't sure. It was like I see the message in my DMs and it's like seeing a golden scar fall out of a Fortnite chest. You know? Like it's like, oh okay. I guess I'm streaming with Ravage this
incredible
morning.
comparison. Be on Teo instead of Yoru. Yeah, they're changing it up. You're right.
Yeah, I mean, for the side of G2, if you do
honestly,
yeah.
on this patch, I actually don't hate Teho at all because
he's fine. Yeah.
That extra 15 seconds, it's a long 15 seconds on those refreshables. So the fact that he only has his 2 rockets, like it feels okay. It feels okay to play. That's at least my perspective. I know feel versus like actual competitive viability is very different, but
I mean, here's the thing. G2 were running this Teho version, like on like before with everybody else before this patch, right?
Yeah. I mean, Fnatic was still playing it on Bind with Alpha as well.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. So it's so, dude. By the way, this like LOL Park is such a legendary stadium, dude.
I knew as soon as you said LOL Park, I knew it was going to be something like historic venue, legendary arena, bro. Every time it gets mentioned on broadcast, oh, we're at LOL Park, such a historic location.
Do you know why?
Yeah, I know it's where they play LCK, but like, yeah, like I get it. Maybe I'm a hater, man. Maybe I just the blood in my veins is always seething. I'm just mad all the time.
You just hate League of Legends. I don't understand why.
Nah, I love Faker me, innit? Faker.
Yeah.
That's the goat right there, Faker.
Stop it.
Stop it, you silly sausage. What you say?
Yeah, you stupid piece of shit.
Wait, what? What was it? Quick question, actually.
114. Oh, it's spiked down.
Spike been down, man. I'm on the YouTube feed. Are you on?
Alright, I'm on Twitch always.
You can get on the YouTube feed, put it on a
I'll get on the YouTube feed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get it. That's good. My opinion. I would say double.
Yo, good morning, Waze. How you doing? Sorry, I had to open up the
Yeah, but double
Discord.
initiate on this meta is kind of trolling, bro.
I had to open up the Discord to manually mute because I don't have a push to talk button. I don't think Rav does either. This is kind of awkward for Mimi. But yeah, as I was saying, look, Teho's good. Teho has the best drone in the game. Teho has the best drone in the game. You can throw it up. You can... It suppresses, it reveals, it has the longest length, you can jump with it, it's just strong. It is
you're right. Okay, here,
strong.
we can try to sync up. When
I'm on Boa POV right now. Wait, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you're ahead of me, I've not 2x, so
I'm like 2 seconds behind you. Okay.
Okay. If we both 2x, we'll sync. Guaranteed.
Hold on. Let me get on the YouTube. Get on the YouTube stream.
I thought you were getting on the YouTube stream.
I just got on it now.
Oh, alright. Alright, well, I've 2x the YouTube, so.
Okay, I'm 115, spike down. Okay, never mind.
On the attacking side of things to scout out the early postings and
It's a Vanya 1v4 right now. Sorry to spoil.
Yeah, I've seen the Vanya 1v4. I'm there.
With MIBR also playing a double duelist, you expect
this is a...
And she just died.
The slowest in the world.
Okay, alright, yeah, okay, so I am still a couple says behind. Time to 2x.
finals and want to be able to scout out wherever
Bro, I thought this
Why
guy
can't
was
I-
2xing.
I'd be remembering that, but I don't think
Oh,
that
what
would
the hell
necessarily
is this?
single-handedly trigger a comp change.
For context, last year I believe SRN went plus
Playback
7
speed,
in
normal.
that best of 5.
Yeah. It was kind of disgusting.
Dude, I
what
thought you
she
were the
did to
YouTuber. That's
G2.
crazy.
Dude, wait, no, hold on. I don't have
Years in a row where
YouTube
G2
Premium
is
on this
eliminated
You don't need
account.
it. You don't need it.
No, it won't let me 2x.
as they have their guns up.
What do you mean?
Especially after yesterday, just
You can't.
Like, when
you
I go
can't
to playback
4x,
speed-
but you can
being in that
2x.
upper
Yeah,
bracket final
no, I can't.
against Shopify
It
Rebellion.
doesn't show the bar.
What in the
Might not be
Canada?
long.
No way.
It's so crazy. I
man.
promise
What
you.
time
That's
are you
what
on? What time are you on?
And well,
Hold on,
team
now I'm
number
at
1
127, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I should be catching up almost.
I'm 20, 19, 18, 17, 16,
Will end up falling.
15,
Petra
14.
Yeah.
deserves
Yeah,
it
there you
back
go.
in
All
Hell,
good?
but at the
Yeah.
same time,
All
there's a
right.
teleport
No worries.
from A. Amy here,
Hey,
but
look, KC
guarded.
pushed Shopify because KC are a good team. Respect to them.
Yeah, okay, cool. Amy, easy.
But their Haven was
Also, it's
always
crazy
good.
that G2 are getting E-code, man. It's so shit. By the way, I do think G2 should have really should have won that game yesterday.
Yeah, it was close. It was close.
Yeah, like
The two stomps, I think Liquid just showed why they're so good at these comebacks.
Just barely
Yeah.
here to shut down
So-
MIBR's bonus.
Very nice from G2. I love
damn,
that.
SRN has a
I
towel.
was about to say, the whole towel is a move, honestly.
Put enough pressure
It's
with
so
that Viper
crazy.
bomb,
The towel is nuts.
and then as
Yeah,
they come to the spawn,
miss
Crosshair's
nade, all
already
good.
cold looking the other direction, so the elbow players
Fine.
get a pretty easy
Yeah, the
access to
towel
that site.
just reminds me of like a, yeah, a sports athlete, you know, athletes sweat, geek, you know,
Yeah.
like
Being coordinated and on point at these
more
very high
like a
pressure
goalkeeper.
late round
You know how a
fights. He
goalkeeper
was coming
just
down
like
to it
leaves the towel in the
constantly
net?
on that split
Yeah, or like
that they played
it
against
just reminds me of like
Corp
just
doing
going for a
so
swim and then wiping down, like wiping down.
Swimming in the sweat.
Yeah, I mean I say this because I was a swimmer
Oh, really?
when I was in high school. Yeah.
Beauty of keeping double duel
So I also have my lifeguard license too. Fun fact.
Scary players
Nice.
to be coming at you.
Yeah, but there is a point when you do enough laps, you can actually sweat while swimming. It's a weird phenomenon.
Wait, you do enough laps, you can do what while swimming?
You can sweat while swimming.
Oh. Yeah, that makes
Ooh.
sense. That makes sense.
Damn, I thought that was 2 for Amy. Come on, that's unlucky.
I learned about like
That should have been.
like osteoporosis and stuff in school though. Like, you know, with like the tissue and the water going through. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Isn't osteoporosis the shit when your fingers hurt? Ooh.
Wait.
Oh my
wait, maybe
god,
you're
that
right.
seize was
Wait, oh no, you are
disgusting.
right. No, you are right. I meant osmosis.
Oh, is Marma said osteoporosis? The most the most complicated thing you could have said.
My bad. Similar, maybe.
I thought your education was supposed to be better than ours. What happened, man?
Yeah.
Well, she didn't end up being the most important part
Tesco
of the round.
microfiber
The
sounds
timing
pretty
that
solid.
Bastarda picked to swing from spawn.
I went to
Even if
Tesco
only
yesterday.
One or no players died to that ult, they would have been scattering directly into her crosshair.
Best sign game is still China though. I like the 3D sign there, but the best signs are always for the Chinese teams. They got like light up signs and stuff. It's crazy.
Dude, I've seen like art on some like Chinese and Korean fans art signs, bro. Like just like if I saw that at artist, I might buy it.
Yeah, but some of these people are they're doing the drawing on paper and then sticking it to their sign. You know? I'm not. I want to see it drawn on the day, like a wedding artist. You know how those people stand at the wedding and they like draw it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see that.
A recent wedding I was at actually had one of those. It was just really cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think low key that's one thing that's like worth investing in because it's kind of sick.
Looking like they want to go back towards defense spawn. Masari playing on the site anyways.
It should
Little rap
show
from
that she's
Petra
on
here.
site, but how specific is the information?
No
Comes
way,
out
Sayori's
long.
still holding. Oh my god, the timing.
No, the timing. Oh my god. Because here's the thing, right? If you're Sayori, you counted like 6 seconds. You're like, okay, she's definitely not coming. Hey, that's Valina. She's from the LATAM broadcast.
Yeah, she's there for like every MIBR game.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Have you met before? From
I have not.
No?
I've not really gotten to interact with many of the Brazilian and LATAM broadcast stuff. Yeah. Besides like Nyang, and Gustavo is his name from the Brazilian broadcast.
Yeah.
And for the LATAM broadcast, it's just Dryad. I just know Dan. That's it.
That's fair enough. The 1v1 HUD is sick ways. The 1v1 HUD is sick.
MIBR come clean, man, today for a win. I think they might. Yeah, they look good, man.
Really good.
Like MIBR are a really good team, but I have MIBR making it to finals up again, all the way to face SR. Damn.
One thing I liked earlier that G2 did was that they stacked heavier 4-1. When they didn't see early info there, they went for that drone.
I didn't know they had so many Sayori fans in the crowd. Oh, there's a Bastarda jersey. Nice.
The fans getting lit already. 4-1
Yeah. I don't know. I'm really hoping that we don't see like those like 2 stomps just like yesterday, man. Yeah, because that was.
But Split was fire though, so it's fine.
Split is always fire.
It was gonna be fire, and we got it again today. So just trust that we'll get 3 maps, and you'll already be honk shoe by map 3. You know?
Yeah, I'll be done. So.
But it's going to be a tough round to win, considering the ultimates for MIBR. Now, getting Bastarda's Yoru ult, the Raze Yoru is so hard to anchor against.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, because like, the aim is to ideally try to be in bed by 5:30.
Wait, so what time is it right now then?
3:15 a.m.
3:15 a.m. When did you wake up?
Just, what do you mean wake up?
Oh, like in the morning yesterday? That's crazy.
Yeah.
No naps, nothing?
No, it's, dude, Drake has famously said, oh, unlucky.
Wait, you're quoting Drake in the big 2025? That's crazy.
Hell yeah, brother. What do you mean? Oh my god.
I get it, you're
wait.
from Toronto, but that's still wild.
Hold on. So
Morning,
Drake
Zachary, how
famously
you
said,
doing?
I don't take naps. Me and the money are way too attached to go and do that.
You didn't,
Hey, this is...
Yeah, but you know that he didn't write that anyway. It was probably someone else.
He might not have, but I still...
Drake
Still good luck.
is like Disneyland, you know?
But the longer you wait,
The magic fades as you get older. You realize none of it was real.
I agree. Wait, hold on. I'll wait till we actually get past this. Oh, they're smart.
Yo, thanks for the subways. All right, here we go.
40 seconds to...
The rockets take ages to activate. It's crazy.
Oh, Mimi needed that.
Good trade though.
Nice. Come on, Amy. Come on, Amy.
Little pit here. Little pit. Yeah,
She just knows exactly. Invest in the pit is a bold move.
More utility from Melissa.
They know.
That has to be a
Just
tap.
a tap.
Here we go.
Take this, Amy.
No.
Amy, take a bow.
Nice, Amy. Good shit.
Take a bow. Doing well. Hey, good to hear that, Zachary. Good to hear that.
Drake is like Disneyland. They both do like children. Man.
Dude,
That's
okay,
weak.
look, I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it. Like, that's the difference between me and whoever said that.
Yeah.
I say that's the difference. Sometimes I'm like that, sometimes I'm not. You caught me on a good day.
Yeah, thanks, man. We're all taking it. Yeah, we're all taking it. I know. It's just easy. It's just the easiest thing to go to.
Have you ever been to Disneyland before?
I have not. When I went to Orlando many years ago, me and my family just went to Universal for like 2 or 3 days, and then we went across other places in
You went Harry
Orlando.
Potter World? Wizarding World of Harry Potter?
I did. It was quite nice. I quite liked it. I had me a little butterbeer.
Oh yeah.
It was sweet and foamy.
Getting tipsy off the butterbeer, are we?
Yeah, but it was a virgin because I was with me mum's age, couldn't do all that.
Wait, what did you say?
But it was a virgin, so because I was with me mum's age.
It was a virgin. I thought you said when I was a virgin.
It was also when I was a virgin as well.
Crazy.
Both.
I don't think
both could be
butterbeer's
true.
supposed to be alcoholic, is it?
There can be.
Okay.
Very nice.
A devious tipple, just a little something in there.
That's gonna be part of Orlando, whatever. That section is amazing. Yeah, it's sick. It was really cool. I loved it. Being at the train and all that, it was super sick.
Alright.
Look, we have it expected. Translate to deranged things a bit. Very valid, right? Okay. Dude, I'm gonna need G2 to stop just getting just these weird ecos for no reason at all, man.
Ooh,
they got
that's crazy.
Oh, yuff.
The thing is, G2 have like so many good combos with this this comp as well. Like Waylay ult, you put that with Brim ult, you put that with Tail ult, like.
An anti-eco.
Yeah, well they did. Man, look at all these Lisa fans suddenly. Dude, after the Lisa like fan cam went viral, it's so tough.
Yeah.
How I thought SRN would have died.
You hear Lisa fan cam and think of the K-pop artist. I hear Lisa fan cam and think of the Valorant player. We are not the same.
That's valid. Well, now I think of both. To be fair, I was a big Blackpink fan. I've just weaned off. Ooh, ouchies.
What's your favorite Blackpink song?
Let's see. It was dude, what was the song? It's been so long since I've been heard of the Blackpink. I'm forgetting the name of the song. Oh, ooh, nice Mimi. Damn, never mind.
A little bit silly there is
fucking.
Keep your eyes on Melissa's utility.
I can't even remember it. At least in K-pop, yeah.
I think she's the most
all good. We
underrated
can
player on
come
this
back
team
to
on
it. We can come back
either
to
of
it.
our Brazilian teams. I think
Yeah.
you have so many names you talk about here. But generally, she's the
Yeah,
last one
wait.
to
So
be
how?
mentioned, but
I know
you're right,
ways you got
Wait, hold on.
100%.
I'm gonna
How are
remember
your
this.
picks looking, Zachary?
she
Oh wait, I can
chooses
just
to use that
look them up.
utility.
I can actually
Despite
just look
big
them up.
nerfs coming into her role, she has been a monster this tournament.
Okay.
Fanya has been excellent as well.
Oh, Love to Hate Me. That was the song.
Okay. Now, unfortunately, when volley
You're at like 40 now.
It's called Love to Hate Me.
Hey, you did all right though. You did all
Okay,
right.
no, she's
Yeah,
she's part of Blackpink. Yeah.
So 6-2 up, go MIBR,
Yeah.
and
Love to Hate Me. That was the.
it doesn't get
I
any
enjoyed it.
easier for G2 because they blew all
But
their
yeah,
ults.
you know, I saw Blackpink live, and they were deeply disappointing.
MIBR will be a step ahead in that.
And I was like, okay, I think I'm good.
That binds
Now,
Scoreboard.
now, friendship ended with Blackpink. Now my favorite group is Twice.
Damn. Wait.
I'm lagging. I'm lagging.
Single-handedly win a round. And that has me real worried for G2's prospects.
But we lagged
here.
in sync, so it's
I
fine.
just think MIBR have been
W.
a great job of dominating orb control. Even here, the
You have crew winning today, though, don't you, Waze? Today is when you're pick
I'm at
and run.
134, 3, 2. Oh, ooh. Nice one, yeah.
With a teleport out
I like Twice.
Holy
Twice got some
shit.
songs.
Plunge play.
Let's go.
What should I say?
Good shit,
Often
good
you'll see
shit.
that play out of shower.
Should I say,
Yeah.
Instead,
me
though,
likey.
G2 draw it up.
Me likey,
Three spots
likey.
supported
Is that
K-pop isn't something that I find a lot of people know
That-
about.
is
So
that
I'm
one
not
of
too
the
stressed about
Twice
it
songs?
usually.
It's in these very slow rounds where if
Yeah.
they're going
Like,
aggressive,
Yeah, I love
like,
Twice.
yeah, hell yeah.
Hazza, do you know all the members of Twice?
back online, and
Do I know
this is
all of the
similar to
members of
the
Twice?
eco round that they
Absolutely
went
not.
Yes. Do you know any members of Twice?
They
No,
want to be
actually.
fighting up. They don't want to take that risk of sitting back and getting executed on.
Wait,
That's
maybe
okay.
if you
Execution
like
though is just
threw me a name, might be like, yeah. But I feel like Blackpink, they all have successful like solo careers and stuff, so
Very
it's
heavy on
easier.
MIBR with the Euro
Yeah, they
side,
do.
not
Yeah.
wasting a moment.
Except,
Straight up
well,
4-1 every round.
you know,
Sometimes
except Jisoo. How does Axe?
yeah, I looked it up.
With the iPad
I
out
know-
for Vanya, but this triple flank now being held. Lisa.
I know Chae Young.
Cinematic with it.
I heard
Chaeyoung,
that,
okay,
I heard
cool,
that name
nice.
before.
Chaeyoung's, by the way, solo album that she released is really good. It's like R&B K-pop. It's very different from most K-pop that she
Okay.
released. It's
I have
fantastic.
like
I
a
I
I have like a sort of Asian pop music playlist, K-pop, J-pop kind of thing that I listen to sometimes if I'm in the mood.
You would enjoy that. Yeah.
You know?
Sky
you
open, and
enjoy
now
it.
Melissa
Yeah.
stabbing G2 in the back.
Okay. Ooh, wait. 2v2? Timing? Oh, dude, this is so scrappy, man.
Still with the C's in hand.
Yeah. They're throwing
The
slugs at
swing.
each other right now.
She just
Way too
can't.
much up
Yeah.
for Petra to have any chance
Even
to
that
win.
was a
It's
sloppy
another for MIBR.
kill for Melissa. You know, the early spray.
So well. The way that she
Yeah.
danced around that smoke.
We need a Keita online
of
and
U-Haul.
just tap merchant.
And it was her
That's what I've been
stalling
saying,
power,
but yeah.
both with the utility and the fight she took that
I was
gave
literally just
Melissa
about to
the
say,
time to
Annie,
come
I
up
feel like
and
this
backstab on
from
the
his
short.
And win
stuff.
another one in the late round.
You've been peddling it
And this is the
consistently.
point I was
I
making
I was
earlier,
just
where
waiting
when you're
for it to
playing
crop up.
4-1, sometimes
But
your
I've
gambler's
never
just wrong
listened,
and you're
so I
forced
might
play
have to
retake.
indulge.
But I think MIBR have now realized that it's 4-1 every time. So, G2,
Coming up to
they're gonna go
halftime,
back
Petra
to
is the
aggression.
first
These have
player
been
to
the only
achieve
rounds that have been
600
working
all-time
thus
kills
far.
at
Oh, this
GCC.
could get ugly.
Nice.
Missiles immediately with a double dive to the left.
Oh, that's a great
Lisa
hinder.
tagged up, and the
Ooh,
hindrance
nice Akita.
Wait, that was awesome.
protection to get the
That was
kill and
great
get on out.
utility use.
I was gonna say too, like since yesterday was it?
Stunted any aggression,
like,
reset.
I was looking at Vanya's performance. So like I found like Vanya was also yesterday who played
Wanted to step forward, but
disappointing. I want to say the word is.
Look at this
Tells them different.
rewalk.
Okay.
Two players
I'd
coming out
not
of shower.
Yeah.
really
Lisa
looked.
holding for that one. Akita still coming back, even with the stinger in hand.
Keita just
Yeah.
making a
As SRN
nuisance.
comes into the
This
site,
is nice.
showers will be the problem.
Mind
MIBR
this?
have to solve. It could even
Mimi,
be going to the backside.
ooh.
It's a
Oh,
kill for
wait.
Vanya. It's a couple
The
more
spray.
through the smoke.
What was that about
And the
Vanya?
fire on the floor.
Okay, like I said, yesterday she's playing disappointing.
Lisa
Today
with a
she's
shot
not.
through the wall.
How did Lisa get
Look at
that?
Spike is hanging
That
out.
seems
But what a
wrong.
difficult crossfire to break for Lisa. She does have her wall, so can cycle that up.
I
and
know
down, trying to
how
walk
you
her
feel,
way out.
Zachary. I think for me at least, I'm
No
at the
matter how
point
she
where
slices
I'm
it, at some
pretty
point,
comfortably in
she'll
top
have to face a
50%,
2-on-1.
as I'm top 1 right now.
Kind of on top of each
So-
other, Lisa.
In my pick'em video, I said
Are you ready,
G2 were
Lisa?
gonna win.
No. Akita
In
not gonna
my
really chance.
actual pick'ems, I have MIBR.
And
So, like, I actually really
So
do.
if
Like,
everything
I'm
else
just here to
fails,
watch the Valorant at this
You
point.
just
You know.
run aggro looks every
you know,
round
my aim as a
for
co-streamer
G2.
is to
I mean, it makes sense.
somehow get Sliggy to agree with me and see if I can distract him from watching the game
Yeah,
enough.
she was outrageous there. The coordination on these
How- what-
fast plays is
how are you
really
gonna
good.
distract him?
I think Akita looks very comfortable.
Just
and
by
it looks like
talking
she's
to
been
him.
taking a lot of huge
Okay.
hits in
You
this
know, I'm
fight.
not
No.
Sliggy though, so
And that's
I
the
know.
discount the
Yeah,
follow-up, and
okay.
the follow-up's
One
only
day,
China
one
had
day.
that round. Now,
It's fine. You're a good start. I'm preparing for the British by starting with you.
someone in my chat said that Sliggy would ban you.
Mimi quick to rotate over. 3 players here in SRN.
God, I hope not.
Way on through.
Sliggy likes me, I think.
Opens up everything. Now G2 trying to fight back into the side.
Being,
Steven Leaky's been
being
quite nice to
liked
me.
by Sliggy is a
Mimi
goal
as
for
well.
many, I believe.
Yet to be dealt with.
Yeah. He's been quite kind about my work, so I'll take it.
He's just a
yeah,
rational
they'll
person,
reset
you
now,
know.
though. They're
So
super happy
Yeah.
up.
Yes, and I'm lucky enough that some of his mods are some of my mods. So
yeah, yeah, it's true. I have stolen a couple of his
That's
mods
not
too.
happening.
The thing
yeah,
is,
they're great.
Mimi
Really dedicated mods, I gotta
has
say.
walked back into A. She could have hung
You
around
know
on B
Sonya then, I'm
instead.
guessing?
Regroup.
Yeah, Sonya, and then well, not Sonya mainly, but mine is Ash.
Okay.
Right out into the open. Putting Mimi in a 1-on-3, but they're never
Oh,
gonna
hang
be
on,
ready
Mimi.
for her in showers.
Hang on.
Mimi.
Hold
2
on,
kills
hold on.
waiting.
Oh, that's
That
so
was
sick from
nice.
Mimi.
Now the 1-on-1.
Oh!
That's actually really rough.
The readjustment just couldn't happen. I thought she had that. That's tough.
The 1-2.
Unlucky.
Ensure it doesn't slip away yet again.
All right, little half time. Little half time. Yo, for everyone tuning in, I'm only gonna do it once because I don't want to. I'm not on my hands and knees out here this morning. Go like the live tweet. We are top 1% for pick'ems. If that doesn't deserve one like on twitter.com, I don't know what does. So get tapped in. The link is in the chat. We're gonna have a great stream today. Yo, thanks Zach for the like. Hey,
with the perfect person to ask about what's been going on behind the closed doors.
It's Rescue.
Rescue now, Rescue. How's the vibe of the group over the 24 hours or so? Good.
That's what we like to see.
This up?
Last year we also got eliminated to MIBR, so they were pretty determined to beat them today. Like
you've fallen off on Twitter. Yo, Annie, you had a sleeper banger up your sleeve all the time, so I trust in the return. We just gotta wait for VCT to come back, and then
so when it comes
we'll see it again.
Coming out on top today, what is the key?
Well, MIBR is a pretty strong team, I would say. Like they 3-0s last year.
By the way, Hazza, did you read the guidelines for this for the co-stream? Because I don't remember what they are.
And yeah, they're also like really good aimers, and I think they have a better roster than last year, even this year. So
no,
yeah,
I don't know the answer.
No, the interview question.
You know, beat them.
Oh.
네, 먼저 G2의 식스맨이
I don't
레스큐
speak
선수에게
Korean, so
오늘 팀의 전반적인
basically
물어봤더니 굉장히 작년에
my
MIBR을
question to
손에
you,
탈락했던 G2이기 때문에
is
오늘 그런 부분을 확실히 복수해주기 위해서 지금
I
의지가
read the
넘친다고
guidelines,
얘기를
yes.
해줬고요.
What are you going to do?
MIBR을 위해서 올해
That's all I
MIBR을
can say.
만났을 때
What are you
승리를
going
거두기
to do
위해서
that
어떤
you
점이
think
중요하냐고
might be
물어봤더니
in
일단
breach
MIBR
of
너무
the
트래싱도
terms?
잘하고 분위기나 흐름을 이어갈 수도 있고
Why do you always assume
작년보다
I'm
훨씬 더
up for
강해 보이는
something?
로스터이기
Well,
때문에
I'm not.
자신감을
Just
잃지 않고 정말 이
do you have
멘탈 관리
something planned
단단히
that you'd like to
잡아서
share with the
좋은
No.
모습을 보여주는 게 중요할
No,
것
no, no.
같다고
I
얘기를
just
했습니다. 이렇게 해서
was want to make sure I'm being a good little co-streamer.
Because we are here.
Well,
Hey, I
MIBR
like that.
currently leading 8-4
Wait,
at the
are you
half,
actually
and
top 1%?
it's less
Yeah,
than
I'm top
promising
1% 'cause
news to
I'm
hear
good.
Rescue say that
Dude,
MIBR's
man,
roster
I
is
had-
better
I'll be
than
honest.
roster last
I'll be
year, the
honest.
3-0
Ravish.
G2.
I actually
It's
agree, though. I
very
think what's
easy,
crazy
this
is that
event.
despite
There's gonna
just
be
doing a
like
trade and one other move,
double-digit
ended up with
amount
a
of
better
people
roster
that get
this year
perfect
than they
picks.
had
I
last
can
year.
feel
Yeah, I think so too.
There's 1,700 people still in with perfect picks, and one of them's in my chat. I got someone in my chat who has perfect picks, but he's losing them
That's
today
so
because he picked
crazy.
crew. So
This is her map.
hey,
Ooh,
he has crew
Yeah.
top 3. That crew team is not going top 3.
they're not doing top 3.
Nope.
Dude, it's tough because I was top 1% until yesterday.
Early.
Yeah, because I had KC going out early, and I believed in Nova, which was wrong of me.
Yeah,
Because I know anything about these teams.
like I misplaced Nova, honestly. I think
a little bit quicker this time around, but
I was originally kind of high on Ninetales just for the home run, but
full cancel this hit.
although Akita can always go up and over it with some missiles. Akita will
Here
go
goes the
ahead for the
rockets.
slide down in the smoke though. Lisa
Ooh.
and Sayuri set up this crossfire.
Yeah,
now
it's a
two
bit tough.
teleports into showers. Amy in
Bye.
the corner.
Boom.
Brings
Dodge
it
the
to 3-on-3,
flash.
and she gets out of it.
Oh,
Not for long.
that's
Started
unlucky.
following on through.
But these players
2v4.
are separated. Amy has the TP, and Akita is stuck backside.
The
dude,
minimap
what is Akita going to do? Wait, hold on. She could get the
I mean,
nastiest flag.
well, this
With
is the
Akita
thing.
between 3 players
Akita
now.
actually
But
doesn't
MIBR
have
know
the
they're
worst
holding, they're
position.
waiting. Despa start to realize,
Yeah,
no.
see?
Unprepared.
Oh, that should have
A
been
1-on-2
2.
for
That
Mimi.
really should have been
It's gonna be the
2.
best shot
Yeah.
she'll have.
Okay.
I was
was
Mimi got
taken
to
well.
play with. She has Rocket and she has a stun.
Mimi,
So
she has a missile,
Okay.
the stun.
It's enough to actually technically play with.
she okay.
Now some reveal.
Is she going to play by Jen?
Mimi still
Don't
wants
peek
this
that.
line.
Oh.
Stepping forward. Now the missile's under pressure.
Oh my
Two
god.
players
Oh
coming
my
away.
god.
Nice
Ah,
shot.
she's so good, man.
And Mimi's still holding down the fort.
Oh,
Sayuri
dude, the
around
frenzy
corner.
up close.
I thought she was gonna
Sayuri
shoot
is close
through
out
the edge of
so
the
many
wall a
rounds
little
for
bit there.
Yeah.
She keeps it.
The frenzy up close.
Control
I
yet
thought
again.
she would have just, like,
Got
rung
so
around the
near
rosy,
42.
honestly.
They choose to
Ah,
force this
I
round
just kept
through
moving.
utility. And I want to contrast what you
See,
watch now.
that's the thing.
Nah,
Look.
because you don't want to move so far away from your opponent that you lose their position. Because say there, for example, if she like goes back through tube or something, or like starts to play backside, then Sayuri can just go over the top.
You'll see teams have an omen or something else.
True.
This is 100%
And also because of where she
Akita,
planted
and
in
when
that
you choose to
corner,
force those
you
sights
can
around,
just straight up
she
wallbang
has to
it
get
from
the opener.
where
Good
she
You're
point,
was.
good
essentially
point.
gambling
I
on
don't know.
that happening. The gamble didn't go G2's way on that pistol.
Yeah. And yet, the hope is
Alright,
that it has so
BRB
many
real quick.
times gone their way.
Over.
Akita has been looking solid. I think this tournament, stepping onto the
Alright.
stage for the first time.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Alright, I will entertain your chat in the meantime.
But MIBR,
What, dude, what is up, my fellow
strangers to the stage,
British,
strangers to
well, my fellow
taking these pistols.
UK
Bastarda
residents,
plucks Akita right out of the sky.
my fellow Brexit voters?
The rest of MIBR can show up to this site.
It's always so funny.
Taking slow as G2 really try to fight.
Can't believe that shit happened. Oh my god,
Absolutely
Melissa.
everything in, and Melissa is farming.
Ooh,
Two
this
players
map
in this
is
lobby haven't
over.
played at GCC before,
This
but it
map
does feel a
is
little different.
over.
In Brazil, they play LAN for pretty much every event, more than really any other region. So despite it
This
being Melissa's
map
first event,
is
she has so
over.
much experience on stages just like this. For Akita, though, it does feel a bit newer. Only had that opportunity for the finals in EMEA in stage 3, and then got to show up here. But what a performance she's had since arriving on this stage.
G2 stealing away that #1 spot at the very end of the year. After been a little bit more of a struggle. Now MIBR step 2 players up A short.
Alright.
Bastarda away.
Zakari, thanks for coming by here. Because the streamer left you.
Again, but there Akita
I
is
appreciate you stopping by.
stepping up for the first time in the second half.
Zakari, did you go for Brexit?
I think it's still awkward outside of market. Vanya
Oh no,
holding
timing.
for this.
Okay.
Sayuri will drop.
It's time for a comeback? No, I see this happening. I see this.
Still,
This is
G2
easy.
didn't choose to take a site, instead sort of coming back, seeing if the aggression was still going to be there.
But with that dog, they're now going to realize
This is easy.
this
This
is
is
a
easy.
light
Now watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
side.
Look.
Again,
Look.
the
I'm
worry
gonna
is
predict this
SRN.
entire round. So,
Petra waiting
Patcher
for it.
takes his peek. They get the spike down now. Then they're all gonna hold right in front of the spike, lined
This
up.
should be stabilized now. These two
Right?
players,
They're
don't
not
have a
gonna
whole
hold
lot
across the
of
site at all.
and
Never mind. They're gonna
G2
take
know
cross.
that one more player
They're
is
gonna
on
do the
flank.
boarding play, which is like taking like they're gonna hold crosses and like wait for them to walk in. But it's a 2v5. They're just gonna save.
Lock up this 5th round.
10-5, and there might be a probably gets next round.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I want to take
I'm
a
a
chance
dumb
to
American,
talk about
W.
the comp change outside of just
Let's
what they're
go. I'm a
losing,
dumb
but
Canadian.
what they're
Welcome,
gaining
brother.
with this double
to the
program
brotherhood.
position, because it is very interesting.
This guy in the Tejo?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
No one
Where
really
in America are you
plays
from?
that kind of double initiator, especially not
Are you from
now
somewhere
after
cool
all
or
the
boring?
initiator nerfs.
You have fields? Oh no, guys, don't, guys, please, stop. Just, it's not worth it.
Drop a little highlight for us.
We have lost 3 guns. We have lost 2 guns already.
Yeah, she'll do that.
Okay, all right, cool.
But what this is going to give G2 is kind of 2 things. One, on your executes, you can be pathing a drone one side and the other at the same time and have like crazy info. The other,
Okay,
when you play your slow
G2.
rounds, it's very
Depends if you think
good
the
for
greater
just
LA
taking
area is
strengths,
boring or
getting
not.
players up onto the
It's all right.
And
I'm not the
then
biggest
the
LA fan.
strengths of having all of those drones is if they want to
But
play
I think it's
slow
chill.
rounds,
I've been
like,
to LA a lot
play on
though,
a map like
but like
this,
which is
but
mainly Los
there's
Angeles.
so many tools to weigh
I would
down
mainly
into
like stay in
aggression
like
and then be able to
um,
and pick and poke at different
around
parts
Santa
of the
Monica,
map
right? Because of work
simultaneously
stuff.
in a way you can't with solo initiator.
And before I used to stay
So
in
that information gained
Hollywood.
these rounds, especially now that Bastarda has picked up the operator.
because that's where my all the
Drones is
abilities
probably
used to
the
be at.
best way to counter out an op.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, but I haven't been like
First
too far
facet,
outside
just getting
the
that
LA
sky
area.
flash in and claiming an all
Like
four.
where was it? The farthest I've
Remember,
gone
you're
was to a
very
place
quickly
called
reclaiming that
Frankensons
space.
in City of Industry.
Huh.
Because it was like a big flea market all the time, and I got a bunch of collectibles from there. It was really cool.
And that's pulled a rotate
I like
from
that
base.
place. If you're a collector, that place is sick for collector
Very
stuff.
aware that the showers
Ooh,
walk could be
nice
coming.
Mimi.
The SRN will shy away from the fight. Bastarda now with the operator in hand.
There is a drone for her though.
Here comes that dog, tries to swing in front of it.
Got the dog in her?
Patience out of G2, and Bastarda will
Big
be
dog?
forced to teleport back
Alright,
into
took
the
a
site.
wall. I'm
Shot?
back,
Let's go,
though.
come on,
I'm back.
run that shit.
Nikita on the cross. Nikita
Oh,
saw her as well.
gee whiz, Bastarda whips. Oh, and she
Now she's
slowed.
trying to run away, but the Molly's on the
The
floor.
molly was alongside the
Chew
ult.
her
That's
up.
so
MIBR,
beautiful.
I think
I'm
they're
back.
calling to save.
That is so sick. Welcome back, brother.
That's a great example of
G2
how the
just
drones
won
come into
2 in a
play.
row.
G2 start
Ideally.
towards A showers.
MIBR is saving their second round in a row.
G2's rotating. They send the Teo drone into
That's nice.
pulls Lisa off B and opens up this free side to
Yeah,
execute.
13, 12.
And then the layers on top of that is our util combos, because
So nice.
I think a lot of the time G2 are going to throw
Nice.
either a Viper Molly or Brimstone Molly
Did you have
on
to
the
go have a little
CT
wee?
flood into backside of B. That wasn't even
no,
necessarily
my,
intended to combo on the
my
retreating
partner's
player.
just
That's
leaving
part
for
of their
work, so
default exec
I'm just
onto B.
making
The
sure
fact that
she's
Akita
got
just
everything.
lights up the floor.
Oh, you live
makes
with
it
your
impossible
partner. That's so
for the
cute.
starter to run out of there. Who had already
Why
used the
the
teleport
British
to push
accent come back
by
out
the
again?
drone, as you mentioned.
I don't know.
Even bigger
I
win
just
for
want to be relatable
MIBR had the
to your culture.
Stay lying on the floor.
It's a weird thing. Look, it's just this is just a sales thing, right? Because of I did sales for many years, and I just unfortunately end up adapting to the how the person talks. It's just chameleoning. So so because of that, it's exactly. I promise I don't do it intentionally. It just is.
It's fine, bro.
Walking out of sand.
Yeah, I have to be very cognizant.
It's funny.
But I would be funnier if we did the Indian accent instead. If you want a social chameleon.
Breaking the drone, only showing a pistol here.
Could be a 6-nade.
Here we go. It's
Ooh,
going to be a high
that
class
flash.
off the haunt.
On another planet.
And SRN gets that first kill. Now with the re-swing, Petra is there. Holding the line, trying to stop this gun from being retrieved.
Yeah, that hero gun. I don't think the starter has any way to get that forced away by the drones. And G2 freeze.
Yeah, G2 not fully committing. Vanya was playing control outside of showers the whole time to make sure no one walked up. Now coming back to the team, regrouping a little bit before the full pop. MIBR have 3 to respond of their own.
This is just don't lose a save, and we're actually so good. We're so solid.
Will they commit?
Yeah,
This
MIBR
is
3
G2 we're
players
talking
on B
about.
though.
They love these
Actually,
slow rounds. These
they're
very
going A,
last
never mind.
second rotations.
Yeah, this should just be full A, keeping attention. There's TP.
Wait a second, they're teleporting.
No,
which is now causing
do they
all
double
of
back?
MIBR to start rotating. It feels like the teleport was
Do they
maybe
double
even a little
back
bit
through
more
the second
aggressive.
teleporter?
This is it. There's only 2 players on A. Neither can stop the spike.
But there's mollies ready to go down onto the spike.
Everyone's
Yes,
here.
Is in the site. I think they should be able
We've
to plan, but
committed?
Amy is taking some damage. Sayuri's already in
Sa-
the back of the
Petra's
site. Now with
dead?
Nightfall means MIBR will activate quickly. Mimi on bench.
They know?
Breaks the
Oh
odds and the
my
swing
god,
comes through at
damn
the
it, you
same
should have had
time.
that. Nah, that's tough.
MIBR tactical.
I don't know about this.
approach
That
back
call?
in. G2 dropping early molly. Leave Amy in lamps. And now our position
Yeah,
has
I
been
think
known.
MIBR are looking pretty comfortable
Vanya on
here
the
because
other
there's no
side is-
util.
the
Well,
spike is
Amy
tapped.
has molly,
Yeah.
but
The swings come
Doesn't
in.
matter.
MIBR holding for it.
Oh my god, wait, hold on, hold on.
Has to have the
Oh my god,
1v3.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my god, Vanya!
Finishes it.
she didn't have to do that. She did. She had ult.
Just
She didn't
unreal
have to
from
do
Vanya.
that. That's crazy.
She said,
Just hits the one tap
G2's
with
best
Brimalt.
player
Yeah,
this
okay.
tournament.
That's crazy. She just
Oh yeah,
better.
it's Summer and
Feasting on
Mitch
the
and Jesse.
brimstone
Let's
yet
go.
again.
Nice.
With a truly unreal
Alright, yeah,
Red Bull
what's-
Wait,
clutch.
dude,
To get that
that's
when it
so
goes
crazy.
down on the clock is crazy.
Ninetales just
These are the
left,
rounds
and
that they
332
were getting
just
away with
posted her
against
LFT.
Liquid on their split overtime, calling last second pivots without a embed. But somehow they keep
What is
making
it?
it work. And Akita, I mean, she can't believe it. They can't believe it.
I feel like I just witnessed like 3 different things that Akita just did there, like completely separate trains of thought.
That's so crazy.
Okay.
It-
Timeout.
Timeout. Yeah.
I
Can't
would
believe
like
she
to
just posted her
MIBR.
LFT, dude. They just
Brutal
lost.
round
That's
to
so.
lose. And suddenly,
Okay.
Chrissy, G2 is back in this.
But Hazza leave
Rounds
again.
1 in a row.
Is that why you're here?
Until 1 with a crazy clutch.
Hazza left again. What the?
And now they're cooking with gas.
Where is he? Where is he
Be a little
going?
bit nervous about MIBR's chances, but MIBR call the timeout, and the options they have to work with, it has to be Bastarda and looking how this op comes into play again.
But it's going to be so hard. She basically needs someone holding hands with her to break the drones.
Yeah.
Because there are so many
That's so
drones
crazy.
to
But
push her off.
I don't think that's a difficult
He did
ask.
leave, but I
No,
broke his
that's a-
shoes
that's a
up.
pretty
Thanks,
normal
Zakar.
thing that MIBR
Appreciate you.
just weren't giving her support the last round she had the op and wasn't able to play
Okay,
the round.
dude. All right.
She should have it.
All right, let's analyze this round, shall we? Look, here's what's gonna happen.
Holy shit.
Take this in.
There's an instant dog in
They're going to. They have two.
Dude, I'm like
Oh, here we go.
muted
G2.
up in Discord and
Ultimate
he
backside
just
heater trying to
doesn't
dive
stop
on top.
yapping. It's crazy.
Any player trying to escape
Love
out
the
of that one.
Ravish,
And now, up on
but
top.
he's talking the whole time.
Slide
I
on
respect
back,
it.
shot goes wide. Ultimates and backside. G2 are just blowing up the
Holy
floor.
shit.
But
Did
MIBR
G2
got out
using
with 5,
everything?
and now Yoru ult
This
to fight
is
back in.
this is the round you show Caedrel. This is the round where you just you just see fire and explosions and everything.
G2 are going crazy.
Missiles to help guide as
Yeah, they've just used 3 ults the entire site.
all the way around on the flank, and now the
That's
rest
for
of
Vanya.
MIBR show
Observers?
It's a monster.
Oh my god, Vanya.
The start into
Destroyed.
1-on-3.
Oh, Bastard's gonna give it a go.
Only sees fire and
yeah, I'm not gonna give away the op though.
back to back.
Yeah, you said that Vanya wasn't
8
playing
kills
well,
in
and
the
then she
last
started
2
doing
rounds.
this, man. I think.
From
Oh.
the
Oh,
Turkish
yo, it's
controller.
Christine and Meg. Wait, I know that.
That's
I know
big.
everyone in the audience.
Gotta
That's
feel
crazy.
so good for her.
That's so sick, dude.
Last year was her
Andrew
debut with
Smells.
G2.
And
Remember
Smells
Yeah.
is
losing to
written
them in the lower finals.
brown text. That's
Now
great.
here,
That's awesome.
basically single-handedly winning back-to-back rounds.
Yeah. Thank you for explaining the joke to me,
stuff.
HazzaJC.
I don't know where you get.
12 on the brim.
And
Actually,
again,
they
I
have
feel
like
a lot was
multicolored
going right
pens
for
in the
MIBR.
arena.
They got everyone off
Yes, they do.
A Yoru ult to fight back in.
Artiste.
The multicolored pens at every arena and every Masters.
Vanya holding it with the outlaw.
I thought Vanya
switches
should have
to
gone
a
there.
rifle
Damn.
On the retreat. That is actually a free
The
outlaw
riot
if
standard
MIBR were to go
protocol.
for the flank, but
Yeah, bunch of
calling
markers.
it off
We
as
cut it
G2
beds.
speed up on
Alright.
MIBR have gotten rotates in.
I noticed they actually sent a bunch of
Spawn.
UK
That tries
and
to go for that
influencers
one
there.
while her team
Like, not many
exits onto
NA
the
ones
site.
though.
Yeah, that's a Bucky in Sayori's hands. So
The only NA one I know that's going is like Kaide
thing
and
is, you just don't have to take U-Haul if you just hold
Sit
the
City.
exits out of it. If
Yeah.
Akita wants to go up
Yeah.
into heaven, what a silly little
I saw like a
exec
bunch
here.
of LATAM and ones too.
Now just peering
Ooh.
into spawn. It's bullying time
Oh, okay.
MIBR.
Oh, unlucky.
on the light guns.
At least it stands up to bullies. Won't let that one get away.
Let's
The
see
Rest of
what-
Bucky is
MIBR
still
just
just-
bystanders.
Yeah, she has a very weird exclave in
Flash.
U-Haul. They know she's here. They're not going
Just
in.
mole.
What's happening here?
Call for the extraction maybe a little bit
Okay,
later.
is that easy?
Mimi still trying
Just
to
don't die.
farm
Just
up a few kills
save
here.
Ricos.
Petra
Go
connects
on.
the other side. I mean, truthfully, G2
Easy. Yes, that's it.
Petra
starting to get
with
some
the
momentum
Game
behind
Changers
themselves.
champs
They
buddy
are.
as well.
not too far away from the ultimates.
Let's go.
Only one
That's-
round
that's aura.
trailing
Just
That's
now
aura.
letting them know.
refusing
That's not
to
aura,
lose a
that's
an
single
accolade,
rifle
my
round
friend.
in the second half. Remember, this started off with an 8-4
¿Por
half
qué
for
no los dos?
MIBR. MIBR winning the pistol.
Aura
but it has
is a
now been
filler
5
word.
rounds in a row for G2.
If I was MIBR, I
Alright.
think I would not go back to this operator.
We're using real
because it is
words,
not
like
found success
trophy.
every time. Pastorda is just getting droned off the line. I think this is a
MIBR
combo
may have
great at
aura.
bunkering one side with double smokes and being like
They
proactive
can have
in
that,
fighting
that's
with
fine.
the double duelist and the fade on the other. But they disagree. Pastorda wants another try.
But the thing is, if you're gonna
You know,
play young,
usually in
have ways
improv,
to
yes
break those
and
drones
works
and give her
better.
pockets to
Sure.
respond
But
and
I
look.
can
We haven't
respect
seen
your
that yet.
decision.
The issue though is if it ever comes down to a retake, it becomes so much harder with the odd.
Sure.
Ooh.
What's going on here? Akita not even dashing in.
Sort of TP'd in for a moment, then kicked back
Akita
out.
is in lamp.
Is it bad that when I said they
could
could have that, I immediately had flashbacks to, y'all can have that. I'm not a firefighter.
Oh,
Seekers out of Puka, ready for G2 to
I think you're one of the rare few now who remember that time.
That's crazy.
actually.
You carved out a brand new niche for yourself, and honestly, I
So it's a straight up
respect it.
4-on-4 retake,
That's
but
Isn't that
That's
insane?
longevity
Yeah.
right
That's
there.
nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
MIBR.
The casual
An
audience
easy
will
time cutting
never
back through that
remember
one, just facing up
TSM
into it.
versus
And Amy
who was it?
It's just
Like,
gonna mow
TSM
them
versus
down.
100 Thieves.
100. That's actually a banger, by the way. And
Yeah,
they
yeah,
were just they were
Wardell.
just doing that in nights, like.
Oh my
What is
god,
going on
I
in
am.
this
Yeah,
second
yeah.
half?
It was the
a complete
debut of
reversal,
100
really.
Thieves' new
Larissa
roster, and
runs like a
TSM as was had one of the first strikes recently.
Akita
Which
takes
Which Honey Thieves roster was that though? Was that the Baby J Echoes one or not?
They take the time to kill her.
No, it was.
Oh, was it the Dicey Hiko Nitro?
Yeah, Dicey Hiko Nitro Asuna. Yeah.
Seemed to be the case. It was odd. Like it seemed like MIBR, they weren't really playing on site. They just had the operator.
Zach, you're kind of spitting. This is
starting to look like Hiko, and then what was there was one more person on there. I did a call after it too. Is it
full exec out of hookah? You have the Sky Trails, the Trailblazers that tell you exactly where to go.
He ended up playing for Maryville afterwards. I can't remember his name.
And you can just slide in behind.
Even if that's a dog, it also works.
Yeah.
Just walk it up long. So MIBR call a timeout now.
Improv mentioned, yeah.
Rounds in a row.
Dude, I would like to do improv. Sounds fun. I don't really
improv
understand how it works. I got like actor friends and stuff who
going into the next round.
Who know.
It's pretty easy, dude. Yes and or no, but that's it.
You're saying these words, man. I don't know what you mean. I require context. I require. At Grog. What is he on about?
So casting is just improv.
Yeah, I know, but like,
yeah. Like, I mean, like improv.
You just make up scenarios and stuff, right? Or
yeah, you make up scenarios by trying to, usually going off of the pretense of either yes and or no but to extend the scene, right? Trying to agree and push something further, and then the other person has to play along with that. That's it. Like, it's just like doing a bit, but consistently having the pressure being funny.
One thing that's been consistent throughout today,
trying to be funny.
G2 fans out in force.
Yeah.
Like even when things were
that is the goal of it, but it depends on the scene.
Okay. Hey, look, maybe after this first map, you can try and set up a little improv scene, and I'll try my best to sort of do some riffing with you. How about that?
Sounds good. Yeah.
Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it.
To use the pit early towards A.
Yes, anding is agreeing with whatever you're presented with. If you say they're your husband, you agree and build off it. That doesn't sound like improv. That sounds like arranged marriage, bro.
And if they realize it's a lot of players, SRM does have a showstopper.
I'm good, actually.
They commit all the way up. Nice shot from Bastarda. Showstopper.
There aren't many places. Wait, Kirsten, are you talking about improv or something else? But anyway,
Ooh,
good morning. How you doing? Great to have you here. It's a pleasure.
Dude, God damn. Every time I think about these members being like, man, they're not playing that well, and then they just pop off.
Oh, improv? Yeah, fair enough. I don't really know what else we would have been talking about.
Unlucky.
In my head, I was already coming up with an improv scene for like a fish and chip shop or something. And I was like, we have loads of fish and chip shops. And I also didn't say it, so.
Low-key, maybe.
Yeah, intrusive thoughts going crazy right now.
Ultimate out.
Oh.
Waylay ult is so strong. I'm just being real. It's such a good ult.
It's a fantastic ult. It's just because of the debuff.
The team flash.
And now Lisa,
unlucky.
Needs to get on this
Sorty, nice, Akita.
So troll too.
Needs to get this kill, Petra.
She sees it.
Another and take the lead for the first time for
That's
G2.
Crazy.
That's 8
I don't know.
rounds, 1 in a
nice.
row.
Good shit, Petra. Good shit.
Yeah, I think.
Dude, what a comeback from G2.
Like funny improv and stuff is just where you're like.
MIBR look very stressed.
I don't know.
The second that she's
if you're trying to intentionally be funny, it's always less funny. Like.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that yet. They used a lot that round.
That time.
And you understand why she does it. Wants to.
Here's my thing with it though. I feel like if you're SRN, you continue to hold until you can confirm if anyone else is there before you ult, right?
Now MIBR needs someone to step
or
up.
Or that ends up happening.
But that was just their ego.
Melissa falls away from showers. Smoke goes down. Another orb gained by.
You don't know. Wait, you're the color cluster. What do you mean you don't know?
Think I'm overthinking it? What am I overthinking?
You're supposed to help me. I'm just a thinking box.
Bro, I'm like hybrid anyway. I do both.
I know, but like.
Goes unnoticed. There's a player right on top.
Okay, I'll be 100% real with you. I didn't see the ult, so.
Okay. That's fine. See, just say that.
Kirsten, I think that you're overthinking it.
Can't believe my co-streamer isn't watching the game. Disappointing.
That spike is down on the ground. Vanya gets to herself.
My co-streamer is talking about improv.
Look.
and whether improv is funny or not, and I'm not really understanding where the conversation is going, but this is a disaster for MIBR.
Yeah, this
might low-key just 2-0 them at this point.
They lost the pistol.
Yeah. Which is...
Megs just assaulted someone live on stream.
10 to
That's crazy.
12-10.
That's so fun.
I'm sending that footage to Riot. Meg's never getting invited back.
Yeah.
Just straight up
because the person sat in front of her is trying to pass her a note or something.
Yeah.
She's just like, you're on stream, you're on stream. Just
and now MIBR have to hold on.
That's fun.
Have to try and avoid this fate.
Let's see.
4 Guardians and no one breaking the haunt.
Missed the haunt.
I mean, was that 3 or 4 players revealed?
That is like
was a lot.
3 people revealed.
Yeah.
Drone goes short.
Yeah. Any util shooters, guys? Anyone?
Reserve, but anticipating the heavy
They just realized their entire early plan.
Sneaking some players into short.
Such an...
Flash pings from Petra.
Petra's just
what?
Akita's diving into the site.
Okay.
At the same time, MIBR under
aggressive
fire.
play.
Backs against the wall, but not out yet.
They have this.
Yeah, Akita
they just cut them off. Oh, that's bad.
But they put down the smoke themselves. Now an orb.
Should be able to
I'm just wondering, why did you do this have spike?
Now though, with that.
We going backside plant or just planting open? What's happening? Or
are we
going?
We're waiting.
Dimensional drift from Bastarda to scout out the site.
If Amy walks into the open here on short before Vanya can...
Lisa is shot out by Vanya again.
Lisa gets taken.
Yeah, we go B. Up to, man. Bastarda's Yoru has not impressed me so far this event, I'll be so real. Her flashes have been okay, but every time she comes out of the ult, I feel like she dies. I don't know.
And like, Lisa's also been getting caught on like just unfortunate timings. Every time the wall goes up, it's like, ended up helping G2 more than MIBR.
And then Mimi has ult and she just plays post.
Yep.
But it's not so simple.
Sayuri also has ult here though, so she could probably ult a backside, right?
Look, if Sayuri ults Octagon, that could be huge.
Players
just ults the Garden.
in this opening match.
Yeah, it depends on where she ults though.
But Amy,
she got a send.
Right.
Oh, she did. Oh,
she
Mimi just trades ults.
Gets the first kill. That's major. But
Amy's dead.
Unchecked.
Wait, timing for Amy here is massive.
And popping out.
I heard the step as well, so she doesn't even need to peek.
Oh my god.
No way on God's green earth. I don't think there's time. Wait, there is. Oh my god. This smoke just fades and Amy completely loses her timing. How are we still playing?
They should not have lost that. That is... No, that's illegal, dude.
I'll be real, I was a little bit surprised that Mimi was just playing Garden with the ult. Like, I guess she wants to help the team, but I thought she was going full stall on that.
Yeah, that's a bit frustrating.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
One more round to decide.
Alyssa has ult here too. This is good from MIBR.
Heavy fight over showers to start it off.
They're 2 away from Amy's ult.
Who weighs when?
So if they play for orb here and get plant down, that's big. I don't know if they will though.
Was it G2 or MIBR? I feel like it was it MIBR? MIBR and crew? Yeah.
Put some pressure towards showers. Call back to see if anyone's walked on B.
We'll see. I guess the thing about having 100% is that all of the picks go the way that you want to, right? So you always have the 2 teams facing each other that you thought would face each other. So your pick makes sense for the most part.
On one side to pull a fake. They don't bite on it this time.
That spike's gonna head back over to A, isn't it?
We're definitely going back to A.
Brimstone maybe a little better on that front.
Mimi's just emptied the util belt.
Yeah, complete to just sell the fake and it's just not working. They're already rotating over.
Well, whenever it's B long pressure as well, it doesn't stick as well because there's a TP, isn't there? So.
Yeah. Oh, Akita is just okay. 1 for 1.
Yeah, that's good.
Damn. Amy's dead though.
We're down to the
3v3, they're going back to B.
Did you just have to? Oh my God! What are we doing? What are we doing? What the fuck was that?
Want this map?
That
She
is
had to do it.
What was
She had to do
that?
it.
She had a diabolical half.
Dude, Rescue's just there like, nah.
The round where she had the Yoru ult, jumping out, nearly losing MIBR.
Nah, literally, like, as I said, I don't think Bastarda's Yoru is particularly great, but this isn't her Yoru. This is just her shooting him. Knowing that she had to hold the line, and yeah, Rescue's pissed. Rescue's like, yeah, I'm going back to see my team. But
And
no.
as we take a moment to breathe,
Into OT we go.
Another overtime for G2. They will sit with another map they could have had. A round
Dude, yeah, that shouldn't have happened, man. That's
one player of an IGL.
that's a bit frustrating.
2 years in a row, eliminated by Brazil.
This map should be over by now.
That was lower finals back to back.
And now here, 2 games in a row in overtime versus Brazil. Can they change the script? Can they win it this time?
We so desperately need actual UK chance of Valorant.
UK chance?
Yeah.
Hey, man. Maybe.
Like football chance, yeah. Like just anything interesting, please, God.
Super Mimi's magic. She wears a magic hat. That's
good. Like that.
I don't even know what's in the magic hat. So. I have to think that
She
one.
wears a magic hat. Ooh, what a shot! Insane for sure. Super Mimi's magic. She wears a magic cap. And whenever she swings, her gun goes pap pap pap.
Okay, okay, dude. It sounded like a nursery rhyme now. Let's.
Oh, dude, Emma, dude, G2, we're gonna lose in overtime again.
Disaster for Vanya and Petra. After playing a perfect
We're gonna lose in overtime again.
second half. To lose a couple of
I
rounds.
just have momentum back in their favor. This is so bad.
I mean, this is a spectacular way to lose if this is how it happens.
Coming in from Sayuri.
Flash through.
Oh, I thought the flash was everything there for Vanya. That's unlucky.
To overtime.
Whoever loses this map loses the series. Look, we'll see. We'll see.
Switch this momentum back into their control. Pretty much every round on their attack, they showed these hyper fast plays here.
Hey, look, I mean, my pick'ems are going to be fine.
Amy overcommits to the jiggle. Gets beheaded by Bastarda.
You know what I mean?
Well, let's talk about Bastarda. How about her stepping up in crunch time, right? Was playing a really tough half, right? Couldn't find any value with the operator, but then getting a few opening kills to then.
We got coaches in the chat, Kirsten. What would you be telling the team right now if you
I'm
were in
nervous,
this timeout? What would you be telling them?
I want G2 to win, man. That's tough.
Yeah, Loki, I want G2 to win too. I just got MIBR in my picks. It is what it is.
That's fair. I do also have MIBR in my picks as well.
See what
this
happens.
game was all elation for them. You see the.
Welcome back, Waze. You got MIBR, right? You had breakfast. What was for breakfast today?
Had so many rounds she won alone.
Wait!
Now having to try and
the girl in the crowd literally has Brazil hair. That's so cool.
MIBR winning through the power of friendship, it seems.
Oh no.
What?
Yeah, kind of a roller coaster for them.
G2, they have
gotta get it out of your head that this is
OT.
OT.
Very slow rounds. Mimi has loved calling these.
I mean, the attack side has looked pretty good for them.
Is this the round where she simplifies?
Poached eggs, avocado on toast? That's nice.
Certainly MIBR want to fight.
A seize? Melissa was usually saving
I honestly wouldn't mind queuing a little bit of ranked after the...
oh my word.
After this.
The
series are done today.
Pull the trigger, but G2 wisely
but we'll see. We'll see what the vibe is.
Utility now ready to pop back through.
Because I do get hit with like a wave of tiredness just after like 1 p.m. Because getting up at 7 is not for the weak.
Okay, come on. Nice big pick from Amy.
Away from the flash. The utility is there.
Run more, come on.
1v3 for G2.
Not to plant the spike just yet.
G2 gets a spike down. They have walls still up. The spike's still not down.
Coming in late, so I would not really want to be over peeking the site right now if you're MIBR. You're just playing to contain.
It's a tough call though. There's still 55 seconds left on the spike, but they still need to peek this. What was that swing from SRN? Disgusting. That's how they lose this once again, dude.
Yeah, and then Lisa takes timing.
Petra versus SRN. It's time. The angle is so perfect from SRN.
There you go.
SRN straight through the box goes ballistic.
Oh my god.
Oh my word, that is a statement from MIBR.
That's how they lose?
Perfect half for G2. Bringing it all the way
Dude.
back.
Oh my god, man.
That's
But it's Sayori in round 24. It's SRN in overtime.
They just
and Brazil is
just should have won at the 12th round.
This series. We head to sunset after this.
Man, G2 looked tilted, bro.
The swings come in. MIBR holding for it.
Dude, SRN has a lot of energy.
Yeah. SRN is
I don't even know what to say after that one. I know that they did like this one before. I didn't see the fucking. That's crazy.
Yeah, they love just pounding their chest.
Yeah,
That's a combo that I see a lot. Yeah.
I don't know if that's like. I don't know. I don't know. I saw all the Amy stuff on Twitter, and yeah, I'm not gonna be talking about it on stream, but like.
Nah, it's just.
Easy weezy. I feel as if that's I feel as if that's probably what it is.
Look,
I don't wanna say too much, but yeah.
I don't know.
That was
either way. Look,
that was
because
crazy.
all I'll say is I didn't even know that was a.
No, me neither. Me neither.
Yeah.
What a map one though.
Yeah.
I hope we go split. I hope we go to split just because I need a little bit more of that in my life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just need them to not.
I think the craziest part about it for me is that SRN is doing all of that, and the rest of MIBR are just kind of chill. Like,
yeah,
I'd have to rewind it, but everyone else is kind of just doing their own thing, and SRN is just popping off. Like,
SRN is just going ballistic. And
I respect it. I respect it.
Yeah, and Sayuri is just like calmly like taking off her headphones.
Yeah. I mean,
just
as the in-game leader, I think Sayuri is the in-game leader, right? You would expect that from her.
Isn't it Bastardo?
No, I don't think so, because at least I was hearing about in the pre-show about Sayuri doing calls and stuff. So, I mean, like Bastardo wasn't calling on Liquid. I'd tell you that much. So, because they have Daiki, right? So,
yeah, true. Good point.
Yeah, it's Sayuri.
All right, bet. I don't know. Sweet. Oh yeah. And so one thing I also learned as well from seeing Sayuri was like, oh, there's a very large Japanese population in Brazil. I didn't know that.
Oh, really?
It's kind of cool. Yeah.
Is there like a historical reason for migration from those countries, or?
Couldn't tell you. I wish I knew.
Ah, okay. It's the largest population, World War II. That makes sense. Sato is also Japanese Brazilian. I saw Sato did like a little sit down.
He is? Oh.
A little sit down with Daiki before the event.
Oh, Daiki. Oh yeah. I saw that too.
It was a really cool interview actually. It was very wholesome.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
I didn't know much about Sato before, just that he likes to do funny reactions and stuff. But like he's so nice. Daiki's great as well. Great duo. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I know too much about the history of Brazil. It's like ethnical makeup, I suppose. Like who immigrates from where. But that's cool. That's cool to know. Like Brazil is a country that I would love to visit, honestly.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's why you're from everywhere? I see.
Brazil is all immigrants? I didn't know. That's cool. Dude, it's like what was it? It's like the island of how like why you'll find like so many different ethnicities in places like Jamaica.
I mean,
and
the US is all immigrants because the native population
also true, yeah.
You know.
Yeah, also true.
I've done my history. I've done my history lessons, dude.
I love immigrants. Love the immigration.
The biggest shame about the US though is that the country was colonized in part due to having like railroad systems and stuff. And then nowadays, just the train systems fucking suck.
Is horrendous. There are no train systems.
So, yeah.
Have you been to Texas ever?
Well, I've never been outside of Europe except for when I went to Russia. But even then, the furthest I went was like Moscow. So
wait, by the way. Do you know anything about the necklace that Arthur is wearing?
Oh, this one here. That's a what do you call it? Hold on. A Vivian Westwood one, right?
Is it? Oh.
Yeah.
I saw. Do you know Jake? Hey, who does big interviews?
Oh, is that the Nyang you're talking about?
No, Jake. Jake, the league interview guy.
Oh,
Jake.
Don Jake. Yo, I met Don Jake for the first time, like last.
Even stronger.
Like
okay,
last
right.
month. No, not last month. This month. A couple weeks ago.
Oh, how was that?
Good job, Bella. I know she was very proud of that.
Yeah, it was interesting.
MIBR.
He's a little bit shorter than I thought.
Yeah, he's short, dude. Yeah.
But it was crazy. It was like being visited by
the 1v2s or the 2v1s.
By like you know how you have the Ghost of Christmas Past and like the Spirit of Christmas Present. I use like the spirit of esports present. I think he's like a jolly fellow, sort of just appeared out of nowhere. It's funny too because obviously I've like interacted with him a few times before. I remember he put out a tweet trying to get people to sign up for his Valorant team, and he was like, "Oh, you know, Hazza and Cairo will tell you I always buy my round, I always buy my pints." I'm like, "Mate, I've literally never met you, so I can't vouch that you buy pints because." But then I met him, and we all had drink tokens anyway. So actually, you know, he didn't.
Was this at the Fnatic thing?
This was at the Fnatic thing, yeah.
Yeah.
He was with the DJ Sam Matthews, you know. We'll call him the DJ.
Yeah, dude, it's his relationship with Sam Matthews is so strange. Because he constantly ridicules him online, but I guess they're friends. I can't tell. It's a really weird dynamic they have. But yeah,
you just can't do anything about it.
I was gonna say I brought him up because I saw Jake wearing that when
Oh really?
When I met him for the first time. Yeah.
Yeah, the design kind of reminds me of the holy hand grenade from Worms. You know?
It's so amazing how MIBR would just had so many.
No, what?
Oh, you never played Worms?
I can't say I have, mate. Unfortunately, never played Worms. The only thing I have played that's close to Worms is the game on Cartoon Network that was the Cat Scratch game that they had there, which is a Flash game.
From Worms? Well, I mean, it's like Monty Python, isn't it? But
yeah. Because Worms is like
the holy hand grenade is Monty Python, but I'm talking about that it's representation in.
Not tower defense game. It's like the territory thing game. So I've seen it, but there was a
Also, by the way,
game.
Sorry to just cut you off randomly. What the improv, man? You got me right. We're ready to go.
Okay, yeah. We can here. You want? Let's go ahead and set up a scene. All right. Let's say that you and I are walking into a pub. Right.
Into a pub. Yeah. Okay.
All right, we're walking into a pub. We're both men raised in the UK. We've never stepped out of our hometowns. All right.
Okay.
We've never stepped out of our hometowns.
You just got straight for the British setup as well. That's crazy.
And we're debating whether or not to vote on Brexit.
All right. Is there another improv scenario? Drew's doing the interview.
What was the prep like last night coming into today to wipe the slate clean for you guys?
Yeah, I think it was just recognizing that, I mean, speaking honestly, it felt like we lost the game, you know, like kind of left for ourselves. I think a lot of it was just a lot of micro things. And I felt the same about Bind as well. Like there was a lot of clutches we won,
you know what?
a lot of clutches we lost. And I think ultimately it just kind of comes down to those late rounds playing together properly and closing out rounds properly.
They just cut her off.
You know what?
Interesting.
Such a
okay.
Map like this,
okay, fine. Here, you know what? We can. Here, premise is that we're two friends walking into Weatherspoons.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
All right. I have a strange accent because I'm an immigrant, but I've lived here almost my entire life.
Okay.
So I don't have the UK accent, but you do.
Okay. I've got that accent. Yeah.
And we're both from Christchurch.
Christchurch.
Yeah. Because that's the town I want to go with, and then we can. And in terms of topic of what we're talking about, I let chat decide.
We let chat decide.
What? Let's
we can get a little element from my chat, little element from your chat, maybe.
Sure. Yeah. Chat. Yeah, please give us what we're talking about.
Yeah, well, what are we talking
Just give
about,
us
guys?
a premise of what we're talking about. Is Boasters across the street? Yeah, Boasters across the street. Yeah, sure. So any and all suggestions are welcome. Sure. But yeah, we can go with that premise. Which the Mimi Sage, Akita Neon, Amy Chamber. Okay, Petrified. Got a cool job opportunity.
I like this one,
actually.
actually.
To break the news. Okay,
I
that's
like
not bad.
No, I like the geopolitical state of the local strawberry farming.
Okay, all right. My suggestion was Brexit.
What's your name? What's your name in this? Is it still Ravish, or do you have a new name? Bradley.
I'll go with Paul.
Oh,
Paul. I like
okay.
Paul.
All right, I'll be Bradley then. I'll be Bradley. You can be Paul.
You be Bradley and Paul. All right, cool. BMP.
BMP. Jesus Christ.
BMP. Of the local strawberry farming. That's fine.
You know B&P was wasn't it like the British National Party or something?
Is that what that is?
Yeah. Like I'm talking before UKIP existed.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, like the OG Brexit people.
Let's go. All right.
I mean, we're out of the break. We're into the game already, so you better get talking about strawberry farming. All right.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. Cool. Look, here's
this is the problem. All of those foreign strawberries are coming over into our supermarkets.
Keep going. No, this is good. Keep going. This is good. Yeah.
I knew a guy who was a strawberry farmer actually, and the funny thing about strawberries is that they take a long time to grow, and because we're British and it's so cold, it's so wet here. Oh, it's so wet, it's so cold. They don't like the wetness. They need
I've seen that
optimal wetness, you know, not too.
Listen, Bradley.
They need those Goldilocks conditions. Not too
I understand
wet,
exactly what
not
you
too
mean.
dry.
Yeah,
strawberries.
it's a hard balance. I agree. And I'm also not terribly in favor of when all the foreign strawberries come and invade our local strawberries.
No.
But here's the thing.
They're not invading the strawberry. What do you mean?
No, I understand. Look, I'm getting your point exactly. It's okay. But here's the thing, right? Sometimes it's good to diversify the gene pool so your strawberries can survive for longer. Sometimes not everything needs a Goldilocks zone. And, you know, they can live longer as we get into the game. Okay, that cleans up. Easy. So,
wait, that's actually true though. What,
yeah, I know.
When did you become a biologist, bro? Diversifying the gene pool. That's crazy. Did you ever do the test where you take the DNA out of the strawberry? Like when you put it in the bag?
No,
with,
I didn't do that. I just watched a lot of... No, I just watched a lot of nature documentaries starring David Attenborough.
Okay.
And so much of my YouTube Shorts feeds is just...
House empty?
It's just nature.
been
so much nature.
Was certainly a struggle in that last
Yeah.
match they just played. Start off on a good
I enjoy it.
I love how you said that the strawberries were invading each other, though. Like, the point I was making wasn't that it was just... Because, you know, I don't know how it is in Canada, but do you have, like... Do they make a big point that the produce is from the country? Or... Because here it'll be like, oh, grown in British farms, and it'll have, like, a flag on it and stuff.
I mean, like... We have that for like dairy farmers because we have a lot of dairy farms in Canada. But like not much else besides that now.
I'm a little nervous right now about G2.
Where like there'll be some where they'll say like, yeah, you know, grown in.
Waze, bro, that's such a chat
grown in,
GPT
like,
message, man. Get that shit out of my chat. No way.
Right now, Amy is all
in Canada, is strawberries like 10? I don't know. How much does a strawberry? Not a strawberry. How much does like a tub of strawberries cost in Canada?
At Costco, like $10.
Really?
Yeah.
No way, bro.
Like $10, $12. Yeah, yeah. No They're not. Yes, strawberries are not cheap, man.
That's crazy. You're paying like 1800s prices. Oh, I just got a pineapple. I'm presenting it in the middle of my table in the living room. Look at this new pineapple. It is come over from the Caribbean. Such fine exports.
But we're looking at the big tubs that we get at Costco.
Oh wait, like 10 Canadian dollars. How much is that?
Yeah, 10 Canadian dollars. Yeah.
That's like 5 quid. Okay, never mind.
Okay, you're fine. Jesse?
Wait, but I still think that's a little bit more expensive. Hold on.
But like, they'll be like, but they're like a lot of strawberries in them. Right?
Strawberry, Tesco. Let me see. Tesco, strawberry. Nah, dude, you're overpaying anyway. It's like half the price of that. It's like £2.30 for a tub. 227 grams.
Yeah.
£2.
A decent amount. Yeah, probably. I mean, like
$2.50 for a big box.
It's hard getting.
Dude. I shop at Lidl anyway.
Because
I
just
shop
how
at
far
Lidl.
we are, right?
Everything's like
Nothing grows here.
You typed it like it was ChatGPT. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. G2 going for the op, saved up for that
like if you want to get like things like lychees, guavas, and so on, there's also stupid expensive here.
And look, that whole main fight was just to get the op posted. Now they're gonna call back.
Ooh, nice shot from Amy.
Amy on the chamber.
This should have been a
wait, I
man.
have that op skin. That's the op skin that I use.
Oh, nice. I use like the old school like Call of Duty op skin.
Wait, do you mean the minimal one? Just because it has the square?
No. Infantry. That's what called.
Oh, you mean like Call of Duty, like the old. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Damn, nice shot from SRN. The second, that's surely not right. Oh.
The infantry.
Mimi. Yeah. Infantry
it's got like the little bandage on it as well.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Infantry is the only like skin bundle that I bought in completion. The rest of all just been one-offs. Damn. These two getting a 3-0 here would be so massive from them.
Yeah, the Guardian's cool because it has the little ping sound
watching the angle.
when you fire the last bullet or whatever. When you're coming to the end of the magazine, it goes like ping.
She pulls off. She thought she killed her. That sucks, dude. Unlucky.
Like I forgot what the actual gun is called in real life.
Probably been able to defuse it too.
The K something. You need all of your weapons to not look like guns. Alright, Kirsten. I'm gonna the M1. Yeah, that's the one. Kirsten, I'm gonna tell you about a game called TF2, and Pyrovision if you get Pyrovision in TF2, then everything is rainbows and sunshine, and it's all good, you know? That's the game you need to play. Oh, they did the thing!
Ooh, that was cool.
They did the Paper X.
The slow keeps the traders away as well.
And Amy pops the ultimate. She doesn't.
That wall is kind of sick.
Says you can lock that down for us.
And this is great because G2 can now call back into a stack towards A. Just leave the chamber for info on the other side.
MIBR have some ideas of their own to play for the lurks. 2 geared up for mid right now.
Where's the shot
to break the trip in market, I believe.
I don't think it got it.
I don't know where that
push Amy off the line.
shot went. Oh, or was that just the shot? No, it wasn't.
Could blow everything up, especially with Sayuri. Can win those out.
Amy needs to land that, dude.
Coming out for main as well as
oh, that's
spawn camping is Pyro is crazy.
That shouldn't have happened.
Solidifies position into the site.
I
never knew how to use
the air blast properly, but I bet
nice slide. Good shit.
Easily hit those air blasts on the soldier players, you know?
Very nicely held on to by G2
Easy.
there.
I'm actually so sad that TF2's not got a better or a bigger esports scene.
They're
That's where Wyatt and Sideshow both came from, actually. They talked about it on some podcasts they did. Unnamed podcasts, I think. But I've been to the TF2 major before, right? Because they have it at iSeries. Yeah, eventually. That's what I'm saying. They used to play the finals at iSeries. Like biggest event of their whole competitive calendar at the NEC in Birmingham.
That was
where is Sayuri going? Look, she's TP'd double into the site.
Yeah, but has to do everything on her own while
all right,
teammates are running through one ways.
They're just destroying them.
It's a little harder to actually get your value there, and poor
I mean, it's the same though, but still. Yeah. Boom, go on, boom, 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 boom.
I think the thing with me for TF2 though is I wasn't actually watching the game. I was just drinking.
All right. And a few extra.
I find it pretty hard in general to stay like locked in to watching sport or esport or anything else if I'm drinking, you know? Especially something like Valorant. You can take it at face value and be like, oh look, they got a kill, Sari got a kill, oh G2 got more kills, they have more numbers, they're going to win the round. But I find it really difficult to actually focus in on a more meaningful level if I'm not fully engaging my brain all the time.
Valid.
Honestly, I'm not even sure if it has to be so complicated for MIBR to like match those main fights. You know, you absolutely can
full-on
do that
start, similar to the last map.
Wants to punish the chamber.
Yeah.
But just as easily, you can give that forward space, fight for mid, try to threaten blowing up the map, and then moving back in with your scouting utility later in the round.
What does it say? Tiamo Pleats? Who's Pleats?
3 players ready for the fight.
He's the coach of...
Oh, yeah, we love him. We love him, for real.
Yeah.
I think their market anchors have done a really great job of locking that area down. Because MIBR have shown rounds where they're taking that mid control. But that doesn't mean it's not the solution. I do agree with you that that is the best solve to not get caught out into these ideas on...
Here's one comment. Is Vanya and Ruxic basically the same player? Every time I watch their respective teams, they're always top fragging on smokes.
When they're running some of the aggro.
Hey, look, Ruxic is an absolute beast.
2 fighters ready in mid.
Highly likely, Amy's just gonna jump.
Yeah, I don't know if they're the same player, but I think it just happened upon some happy accidents.
Now Amy can look at tiles.
I love this position from Amy, by the way.
Because of the pillar right in the middle of the yard. Also from Akita.
No, I know what you mean, Kirsten. Like,
okay, so
for me, at least with co-streaming, when I'm trying to engage with chat and like keep things light-hearted and fun and not offer the same watch party experience as every armchair analyst and whatever who's telling you this and that about everything, you know, trying to have a good time, just connect on a personal level with all of you, yeah, and offer something a little bit different, I suppose. So it is what it is, right?
With their death, though, they realize something's up in mid.
It's not easy. But by all means, I'm very blessed to be able to do this on a regular basis.
And Bastarda is positioned.
But true, as a coach, that's a crazy thing to say.
Oh yeah, that's so much info there.
Yeah, full retake hit from G2. Lovely position from Vanya.
Up on top of the box.
Yeah, already see that too.
Straight over the smoke.
Elbow as an Omen player just feels so intuitive on this map. You know, you can fight from the corner, you TP back, deeper line of cover, like rolling retreat. I'm using the buzzwords. Oh my god, Sayuri!
Finds her mark.
Clean shot out of her as well. Too disgusting. What is that smoke kill?
Separate smokes. It'll be Vanya on the first kill.
No, dude.
And they know where last two players are.
Oh my god.
Just tears them all down.
Let's see it, Vanya. Let's see it.
No, wait, why is she sticking there? You know exactly where.
will take it from MIBR.
Oh, I might be ahead of you actually.
It don't matter.
The player who got dropped by Team Liquid in the mid-season.
Clash?
That's...
You mean, which Clash are we talking about? Clash of Clans or... Oh my god, it's Holy Aspas. Holy Korean Aspas. Or, wait, Clash of Clans or League Clash? Which one?
With the team too.
It shouldn't be League Clash time at
she can play the Yoru on this map, forced on Cypher duty, but still making it look fun.
Dude, this is okay. I don't know. It just feels like G2 just have these like bright spots and then just these frustrating rounds to watch in.
I think that's the difference as well, Kirsten. VOD review, you have
tough
an
because
infinite amount of time, and
like
a lot of it is trying to fix mistakes.
And I really want him to do well.
If you're not like anti-ing, right? Casting is somewhat limited time, but you have hindsight, and then coaching is fog of war. So it's like all different
stuff.
But I like this. G2 would have heard the trip go down. Won't expect Bastarda to be playing right on top of it.
Bastarda doesn't win another one of these, surely.
Bastarda?
It's going to be very difficult now anyway.
She might. Ooh. I thought she had that. I thought she had that. Damn. Crazy.
And G2 hold on. After winning a clutch MIBR,
I mean, the tough thing about scouting too is like you don't get player POVs. So
like I'll even take like I don't know what the team is, but my buddy loves them. I think it's Arsenal. It's Arsenal. They have the one that's like
yeah.
They have this chat that's like Mo Salah, the Egyptian king.
Yeah, that's Liverpool, mate. But
that's Liverpool.
You know, it's a nice try. It was a nice try. I respect it.
Sorry, mate. Couldn't tell you.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Sharing.
You know, I was actually washing the dishes last night, and my girlfriend asked me if they were done. I just told her Mo Salah, and she knew they were finished.
Man, that's crazy, dude. I thought people liked Mo Salah. I thought he was good.
No, he is. He's having a bit of a rough patch at the moment, but like,
tragic.
I mean, so are Liverpool. Honestly, I said this before, but they're in such a rough spot at the moment. I genuinely don't know what the solution is because I imagine you know about the passing of Diogo Jota, right? Like that's.
Of course not.
Oh, you don't? Oh, okay.
No idea.
Huge member of the squad unfortunately passed away. Not just a key player, both internationally and for his club, but I think a big figure in the dressing room. So, you know, it's been difficult for them.
Oh,
there's been a real culture shift. So that's the way I see it. At least I've not watched the games. Apparently, the players are just you know also not performing, and I can't talk because I support Norwich City. So it's fine.
Who do you support?
Norwich City, mate. We'll be in League 1 by next year. So I don't think you even know what that is, so that's fine.
Well, I know there's like levels, right? To this
yeah. Third tier, mate. Third tier.
You're in third tier. So because it's look, so much of my football knowledge that I know comes from Ted Lasso.
Deary me.
Instant
break of the gap. Okay. Are they walling up here? Yeah, they're still going to wall up, I think.
Yeah, to peek over, but their cam got shot out too, so they don't know anyone's here, but they're not going to peek mid.
Wait, real quick though, Ravish, what do you think of Tottenham?
Shit.
Oh wait, he's actually he's kind of
set back up for the refight on A. I love this mid rounding.
What do you think of shit? Tottenham. Oh, nice peek. No, we're overheating. We're overheating. Why? No, we're just.
We're waiting for it.
There's no need for.
Man.
Ravish ball knowledge elite.
Yeah, good luck.
Let's go.
And now all three players from G2 revealed. That means Sayuri knows she can blow up the map. Straight through top mid.
Konate, I don't know how to pronounce his name. Is frauding out hard. Yeah, someone in my chat said.
I need to adjust my FPL team. Someone in your chat, let me know who the best to have on FPL is. I got Walter Mud and Haaland right now.
Immediately answers. Here comes
Ooh, that's
actually, I'll run you through the lineup at halftime.
Oh, damn. You don't expect a second player to be this. She saw her head. Yeah. Nice.
We're playing some trade-centric rounds right now. G2 looking nice.
I need to wash my mouth out after that round.
Yeah, it's Mitch.
That was gross.
Hello, Mitch.
Oh,
I don't know who's beside Mitch though.
Mitch, Summer/Winter. Her real name is Summer. Her username is Winter. And for a while, she was also known as Summer. I feel like she should have just stuck to her actual name, but and Jesse.
And Jesse. Okay, nice. It's kind of cool. There's a. You know what's funny? There's a, which is actually probably the perfect time to say this too. I remember I told Cairo this. There's a really weird connection between Meg and I. That I learned about a while ago.
Okay.
So many years ago, when I was a League of Legends player, Overwatch came out, and I decided Overwatch was going to save me. Because I stopped playing League of Legends for a year of my life. And in Overwatch ranked, I met many friends. You know, in Overwatch Bronze ranked, I met a bunch of friends who had continued playing Overwatch and other games with as well, right? And continued to learn, talk with, and like even after I stopped playing, you know, I was still like kept in touch with them here and there through social media. One of them, her name, was a girl from the UK named Gemma. And one day on Gemma's Instagram story, one day on Gemma's Instagram story, I saw Meg, and I was like, "Oh, do you know Meg?" She was like, "Yeah, that's my little sister," and I was like, "No fucking way."
I think Amy has just been leaning over.
It was so strange, like. This girl that I met playing Overwatch is just like happy to be the sister of someone who I'm in the scene with. It's crazy, yeah.
Inside of dark cover, it's answered on the other side of things as Vanya pivots
that smoke looks interesting.
Yeah, that's a choice.
Okay. Hey, G2 still have 3 players on site.
One more, nice Amy.
Vanya would love a heal here.
Oh, Amy has not been able to land a single shot with a headhunter all game.
Still all right.
It doesn't matter.
Sees another body.
Just fending them off.
This round could have gotten a little more wild.
Intimidation, really.
Now it's all but over. There's a wall up in the face of Melissa. The spike is down.
Okay, yeah, they can all just pick up guns.
Sage, Sunset, and Abyss both goated as long as there's no veto. Yeah, veto's not really been played too well by anyone.
I guess try to get one. You get one, it's not bad. Do a lot of equal damage, so it's nice. I don't mind that.
Like I've seen a couple of
yeah, and she got one. Okay, that's big.
The slower ones.
Shocks are nice. Wait, one good reveal here
nice.
And it's over.
Dart out, she's gonna swing that. Vanya not baited at all by that dart.
All good. 8-2 now for G2.
Because I feel like so many people with veto, one of the ways I'm seeing the ult not get the most value is just in post plants playing so passive, at least in GCC. Because this is the real first look in that we've had. You know, people not wanting to actually like
the problem is when the recruits come in, when G2
commit to duels where you'd usually be subject to utility and play a bit more aggressive.
For these two players, as soon as the smoke comes in, boost on over it. MIBR didn't see this last time. And some fire down on Sayuri. 30.
That's a big investment to use your Sage Wall at the beginning of the round, but here comes the next layer, Chris.
And look at A. Exactly, but it's a different Viper Wall this time. It helps them
out
on
here we
site
go.
Instead of just fighting over from main.
I like that from G2.
clean from G2. And like that's the thing why it's just such a damn shame where I just can't help think this would have been a 2-0. But like you're saying, right? This was it's better to go on splits. Much bangs more really.
Oh, Mimi,
they invest 400 credits.
Mimi heals someone else.
That player never leaves. But instead, G2 show that and then instantly rotate away because they know that MIBR is not going to re-swing and challenge that.
The HUD is so delayed, I just get confused.
That is never favoring the player down on bot mid.
But if you're in rank, they'll always re-swing. Stay up there. 99% get off the wall right before they swing.
You know, this was G2's map pick, but I really do feel like, even compared to their bind, it is a very different level of just like set protocols and understanding how to dominate defense on this map.
It's just easy save. It's fine.
That were put together and they either worked or they didn't. This one is a little bit less.
So many save rounds these days.
You get to see some of the.
Yeah, it's so cringe. Just guys, just run it in. What are you doing? See, if this was Envy would have been fighting every 2v5, and he would have won some of them too, which is the crazy part.
I'm not saying it's cringe. It's just like watching CS.
We were all surprised because we were.
CS had a lot of save rounds.
Heading into GCC
oh, millions.
She was like, wait, no.
Oh.
As a commentator, save rounds are great if you have stuff to talk about, honestly.
Yeah. Great for building just hero stuff. I agree.
As a co-streamer, save rounds. I need my instant gratification. Sorry.
See, here's the thing. That's why I just continue talking. It's easy.
No, it's still here.
Okay.
And after seeing so many A-lurks,
I am. I think on the spectrum of co-streamers, from like Sliggy to Sideshow, I feel like I'm very.
I feel like they're actually not too dissimilar.
I've never been more disappointed.
I disagree wholeheartedly.
Well, okay. Obviously, Sliggy is
how has Mimi just
a lot
every single thing
more.
MIBR have literally
How do I put it?
Tried.
Sliggy watches the game. He doesn't do any extra content.
Sideshow has the ability to lock in on the game if he needs to, though. Like, whenever I've watched his streams,
everyone does.
Maybe, they're not like complete. What I mean to say is they're not opposite ends of the spectrum, right?
Right. I don't know. There are some Sideshow streams that are genuinely complete opposite ends, right?
And if we're talking spectrum, it's not just a straight line, you know? It's like a fucking JoJo character wheel.
It is a bit, it's a bit off for sure. But I'm thinking about this. Oh, nice shot. I'm thinking the Sideshow streams where they get into like an hour-long discussion as to whether they'd they would rather have piss in their chest or shit, or whether they'd rather piss or shit themselves.
Anyway, last round of the half.
Finally, some late round ideas from MIBR.
The late B play.
A little bit slow. Petra has come into Boba, and his kill comes down for Mimi. Cuts away at the lurk opportunity.
The spike down. I thought she would have just scoped and got that. Okay.
Give the spike plant over to MIBR. How do they set up?
Yeah, they get the tag down.
4 versus 3.
Petra has the fade haunt to go. It all comes down to the crossfire.
2 holding front side, 1 holding back. Okay. Gonna go in as for no flank. Okay.
There's not a lot of space for them to play with.
Yeah, not the strongest post-plant positions, but with that smoke, it doesn't feel so bad.
Yeah, this is a bit weird. But they're just okay. I was gonna say I wanted like them to split up and do like 2 crossfires on both sides, but it went 3-1, which I guess worked out.
Just an incredible showing from them. A masterclass in the calling from Mimi.
Not bad.
Showing aggressive refights in the mid round.
All right.
Constantly reading into
half
the
time.
Setup from MIBR.
Let me find my FPL.
This is what the second half of Bind also looked like. If G2 just didn't slip in those last couple of rounds. G2 in the last 2 halves have been the better team.
Yes, come on.
But it's still them with their backs against the wall.
They still have to prove that they can close out, that they can be the ones to fight back. But for this halftime, a special guest, we have Bastarda's best friend, Belina.
Bastarda's best friend.
Best of friender.
안녕하세요, 벨라입니다. 오늘은
Oh wait, it is Belina. I didn't realize they were best friends.
That's cool.
Dude, imagine you watch the stream back and you're like, oh yeah, I'm your best friend. And they're like, I don't know who that is.
What are you
That's
guys
awesome. That'd be so.
Can you teach me a verse?
Yes, we were actually praying, and apparently it went really well in that first map, so we're probably gonna do it again. And we were actually chanting Nossa Senhora me dê a mão. So
what do you mean?
That's so far.
Me dê a
Okay.
mão. Me dê a mão. Perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Alright. 이게 사실 기도인데 계속해서 할 때마다 라운드를 따내서 계속해서
Anyway,
기도를
yeah,
할 거라고
this is my team,
얘기를
HazzaJC.
Hopefully I'll get to master it.
Great name.
I stopped making changes to
Alright,
it.
love that. Thank you,
Okay.
Nicole.
I stopped making changes to it for a while, but this is the team that I went in with last week. We had Eze picking up 20 points, 13 from Nico Williams.
I've already forgotten it.
Gehi.
I don't remember.
Gabriel was injured, so we had Sessignon come in and Van Heck as well.
No. I wouldn't after asking you to do that.
I think I need to make some changes though.
Okay,
Semenyo's not been playing.
What
do we think, chat? Is this
That's what
good?
it sounds like.
That's what it seems like.
Yeah, because you're not going to cheer for them.
Sure, I like it.
Wow. See, I support
Solo
Okay,
Slice
I know.
was personal too.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
I know who Holland is. I've heard that name before.
Let's bring it up.
This is the
I mean, the real.
We actually left
bottom.
bottom. We left last place in the Tombiz.
Second half of Mind had the back-to-back 4Ks.
This is Tombiz's
quite a few more.
FPL.
After that, sitting 16 and
Wasn't
6
first.
He's such a Spurs fan, man. It's crazy.
She had a monster game.
Munoz.
And it's true of map 1 as well. It's also true of this tournament as a whole. I have been...
I was actually thinking about picking a team eventually on so back when I used to interact a lot with, because I used to work for a company that was like mainly UK people. So I think the one that I landed on was Nottingham Forest.
Nottingham Forest?
Yeah.
That's such a random team, but honestly, mate, if you became a Forest fan,
not even having a bad game. Just when it comes to that head-to-head,
I just like their kits. That's all. I just wanted a team with a purple kit. That's it.
The crazy thing about this map too.
Unfortunately for you, Nottingham Forest playing red and white, so.
Like,
well, one of the. I think I searched up their kits, and one of their alternate kits was purple.
Oh my god, it's a
That's what.
Nottingham Forest. Purple.
From what I remember.
It's split. The rule
Oh, like they have like a really old one that's purple. Looks quite nice, but this is like.
Okay, maybe spectating the wrong player.
Is there a team that just has a purple kit?
MIBR setting up for a fight.
Like a claret one, perhaps.
Here we go,
like a sort of light.
I'm not laughing about anything.
Interesting.
Or,
5 players here.
Oh, what's the team
No
called?
misdirection. Not going to be stun locked.
Oh wait! What the hell happened?
It's not going to be a 13-2.
That seems illegal.
No way, surely not.
What's the Syria team that has the purple kit?
Walled off by their own teammate Sage.
Fiorentina. If you supported Fiorentina, you could, and they used to have a.
Is that an option?
Yeah. They used to have like a Nintendo sponsor back in the day.
Oh, that's sick.
That was crazy, by the way. Those kits
the Omen smoke
go
is
for a
interesting
lot.
because it really discourages
Yeah, I
MIBR
imagine. Yeah, that's so sick. Because I used to like when I used to watch football a lot more. I used to be a fan of Juventus previously.
That's okay.
Sure, but it's very nice tools to make this retake
I
happen.
like them.
Now in the post
Again, because I like the kids.
G2 play in front of that Viper wall. And honestly, Bastarda could save the camera for the post plant to see if anyone's in front of that wall.
That's true, Veggie. They also had that kit that they had to stop using.
Double swing, Akita.
No way. Oh damn.
Resets the aim and stuns herself on the way out.
If Akita was able to get 2, that would have been so clutch.
Still, it's Vanya. 1v3,
Because the repeating pattern made an interesting symbol.
To block her off.
Has the armor, has a ghost.
1v3. This is.
It's a little bit
Oh,
awkward as SRN
stop
just
circling
jumping
it
around.
half. Oh my god, Vanya.
They hadn't dealt with backside.
Just chill. Just don't peek. Just don't peek.
Ready for another 1v4.
Oh, the shock dart.
Shock dart won't give her the chance.
Man.
The shock dart, dude.
This one.
Yeah, just with
I mean, I can't hear anything right now, but it'll be all right.
I
Half a second.
thought
No problems.
Vanya would have got that, dude.
Alright.
She was too low.
Production,
Unlucky.
we need to have a word. She didn't even finish. She's just got onto the spike, and we're looking at the player reactions. What's going on? What's going on?
But some of the switches so far have been a little bit awkward.
Mr. Director, you are not Scorsese.
Well, a shock dart means you don't have to swing.
Yeah, I just...
Into which is a happy outcome for MIBR.
You know, with the protocol guns in this game, by the way, if you have voice, like, agent voice lines turned off, it doesn't play any sound when you inspect it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know, that's kind of cool. By the way, that skin line, I wish I actually bought more of. Oh, that dart is so massive. It just spots every person alive.
It's interesting, but just look at the way the
map is rainbowing.
It's very different how G2 are always fighting over names.
Yeah, was it that skin line I like a lot. It's because like there's something about the tilt that the gun is in is really satisfying. I feel like whenever I pick that gun up, I shoot better with it.
I feel like usually you would be seeing MIBR play.
Oh, you're talking about the phase guard stuff, though,
dude. The phase guard. Oh, sorry.
Bit more aggressively. I think
can't get your bundles messed up, man. You're the Valorant guy.
I'm just a guy. I don't know. Technically, we're both Valorant guys.
We're Valorant guys. Of course we. What's the Costco stuff? We're Costco guys. Of course we eat the cheap sausage.
I mean, what could I say, dude? We're Valorant guys. Of course we look for wipes on Swift plays.
See, I didn't find my girlfriend on Swift play, so I don't know. Am I gonna catch you in a, if I queue up Swift play on Canadian servers at like 1 AM, am I gonna find you in there?
On Illy, yeah, maybe.
on what, sorry?
The server usually play on is Illinois.
Oh, Illinois. Oh, you call it Illy.
Yeah.
You'll like that, huh?
That's what everybody calls it.
Okay. That is a very nice round.
We're Valorant guys. Of course we meow in old chat.
Starting off with the fight upstairs.
Okay.
You can see it here. Just the ghost. That was against a bulldog from Sayori. She gets that kill, picks up the gun, and then as this paranoia comes in, and no one can hear anything, she's rapping on Melissa.
But here's, I think
we're Valorant guys. Of course, if you get 5 kills, I'll give you an aura.
It's really easier to play.
That's hell no, yeah.
Play for good spacing when you're fighting over a
small. I hate the rep that this community's built up. Why couldn't it just be fun cartoon game without like weird peak 2020 TikTok fetishization?
MIBR is not contesting at all, like you're talking about. And they have to get
all good, all good, all good.
Traded for that space is mid.
The game yearns for Dark Corridor.
Very hard, because you'll see MIBR very isolated now have to regroup 3 players in back spawn, blocked away by a smoke. But G2's flank
instead, what do we get? VTuber.
Vanya, the only player watching that. Some good shock darts from damage, but that flank about to come online. Vanya, cold as ever, now dodging away from the sun, chooses to fight this angle, and might have been a mistake. It won't really matter with the rest of G2, just completely walking down the site.
All right.
Yeah, nothing's getting past G2. They're looking kind of nice here.
Yeah, they're looking fantastic.
At least a 1 versus 3 on 14 health, just not happening.
No, just I just don't believe in it. Nah, I just don't believe in it.
It's crazy too, because I feel like every year, at least in my opinion, the G2 roster has gotten better. Maybe with the exception of like Giuliano being in there somewhere. Actually, low-key, maybe I'm wrong. I think like if they had Zaz, like Zaz, Petra, Mimi, Glance, Giuliano, still farms in 2025.
They just ran it over to start this half, and now they're 1 away from closing this game.
Because Zaz and Giuliano are still playing CS.
Never really going to be able to buy an off in this half. So brutal. And this sort of
I know, that's cool.
Giving SRN a chance to.
You know who's also still playing CS, dude?
Who?
Nitro.
Nitro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bastarda with the judge. Send some help for Bastarda. She's having a game.
Yeah, because they're in the Strata Letter Major right now, and then they have to get a sub for NRG.
These players just could go in and out of games in Tier 1.
Biding their time as paranoia comes in. Wall being broken down. Still holding
they still back in Tier 1.
Hold on.
Oh, what a save.
Amy gets a kill. Now inside of this smoke.
Oh, a little bit off.
So uncomfortable.
13,
oh, what is that swing?
Might have been too much.
Yeah,
MIBR up numbers now.
13-3. I still believe it. We still got like there's a pistol in there somewhere. Bastarda's on a flip on a judge back there.
No, the bubble swing. 13-4. 13-4.
I tried to will it. I tried to will it too hard.
And that is what they want with this composition, to be able to always hold backside control. It makes it so hard for G2. I think if you're G2 Assault, you think of for that is playing into mid control. And
yeah, Steel also made it back too, but he's went back to casting and then playing again both games.
And you don't have backside.
Yeah, but Energy had to get a sub for Nitro because Nitro had his kid recently.
Wall being pinged up by a Cypher trip.
Well, the major. It's crazy.
Or Stingers swinging into you.
Yeah.
I'd expect them to change how they play that if they go back into B in the future.
See if they end there on this round. Right now, Amy with an Outlaw is just going to be working over onto B main.
That's a good spot.
Part of the reason I like this comp when we're talking about attack is how much agency it gives Amy. You're able to take risks that no one else really does on the lurk when you're chamber.
It's a very early drone. At 1:20 from Melissa.
Are they going to send Amy into market here? Is the
especially as market
the range of the TP is not perfect.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward.
Oh no, oh she's fine. She's just playing for top mid here anyway.
Someone could step out of the market door.
That's
why Amy wants to get right in front of this wall.
Oh, the timing is glorious.
Out of range of her teleport.
Oh, it's actually working. Okay, and
sees a player can step back into it.
Sees one and the TP as well too. Okay.
But nowhere really
so it's taking market control.
I mean, it's huge if she can break this trap.
Yeah, she's just trying to provide some pressure here. TP goes
the pressure's looking great, but G2 won the space.
Oh, the timing. Ooh, okay, that was close.
They cancelled the A play.
And now with 25 seconds left, coming into 3 players.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they realized if we can just take market, we can take site probably.
Is going to need to deal with this
everyone's
right
here,
on the other
man.
side of this wall. There's so much utility down
she's
on her.
paranoid.
Digs her heels in with Lisa.
Good paranoia.
No time left on the
There's
clock.
no one playing main. Yeah, this is okay. Vanya made it. They have to get the plants down there like now. It's over. Oh my god! The pre-fire from Sayuri.
MIBR not going down.
That was sick.
Oh,
the pre-fire was so sick.
Another round taken.
Very good reaction out of MIBR.
I mean, yeah, MIBR's mental was called into question a few times.
Oof, okay, fine.
Rambo MIBR, hashtag Sayuri.
Feeling that pressure of the chamber fighting
Is
up
that
on
like
the
a relative of hers then?
MIBR play their players close into main. And then it's to fight
we got friends
and
fam.
Killing G2 as they come out onto the side.
It was a nice little pre-fire. I agree.
And just credit to Sayuri. Such beautiful shots from her. She had an amazing map one as well.
It was a great blind from her back into the site too, actually. That hit Akita through that.
On the attack side, I feel like they've just been running into so many problems in the
yeah,
post lane.
it was clutch as well.
Akita did the right thing to move into that corner though, because it just
do they adjust how they want to take it to the B site?
For the
do they just avoid it entirely? Is that a viable option?
Yeah,
are you planning on staying up
I think that,
for the whole day after this?
You just want to play it slower.
Bro, it's coming up to 10 a.m. I've woken up for the day. Like,
yeah, mate. Yeah.
Are you planning on staying up for the whole? Yeah, I'm gonna be up and have my day. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I thought you, I don't know, take a nap.
Oh, I'm not gamer hours. I do sometimes take like a little nap at midday. It's alright.
I care what you do, but don't waste your off.
Are you planning to stay up till midday?
Right, because if you were the coach of a team, you would support that team.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I like my naps. I like my 2 p.m. naps if I'm tired.
Would you support MIBR?
Yeah, I like my 3-hour midday naps. You wake up at 5 p.m. The day's gone.
Hey, I just saw your tweet. Power to you, bro.
Hey,
I'm glad you're doing some watch parties.
Generous. We give the viewers a little
Can we expect more Game Changers watch parties from you, or is this just the one-off?
I did a couple days before this too. Yeah, I did a couple days. So I'll do this. I'll definitely do the SR game tomorrow, right?
Actually answer your question.
I think
yeah, I think exploring A is
yeah, I'll definitely do the SR game tomorrow, and then I'll probably be back on for Friday and then Sunday afterwards.
I mean, just allows SRN to step forward here.
Wait, you have?
So I won't be on for the low finals, but I'll be on for grands.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know what the timings are going to be on the best of 5 days, if it's the same or different.
But I'm happy that they just use their
Same,
ult on our
yeah,
ego.
2 o'clock start time.
That's two ultimates. The Vipers
Well,
pit
2 a.m.
actually
start time for me,
I mean,
so I guess
wait,
9.
I have an artisan and I got mine off like Amazon.
Is interesting.
It just, I don't,
Paranoia forces Sayuri
I don't know.
shoulder to shoulder with
So it was
Melissa.
kind of fine.
The wall over Link might be enough to get the plant.
Imagine if
fun
G2
fact,
throw this.
by this time yesterday, the series was the series was over. Almost.
But with the tax over it? Oh, okay.
G2 don't really have
Wait, the
any
first
options,
series was
don't have
over by
anywhere
this
to
time
go.
yesterday? That's
At
not
this
true.
point, the Sage Wall boxes
Yeah, it
them
was
into
like
the side
I
as
think
much
around
as
this
it
time.
keeps
Like
MIBR
this was like
out.
15 minutes later.
With a good shot.
I remember being like around this time.
Surely this is
What
not
a shot
how
from
we do it
Vanya.
here. Not another Vanya.
What a
3K,
shot.
Oh, I love this smoke for Akita too. Double peek.
Seven,
Oh,
eight.
it's brilliant.
Timing.
Ace,
Yes.
ace.
Ace.
Vanya waiting.
Ace. Oh, she's the gun.
She's so
Ace.
good. Dude, she's so
Aces
good.
us into a third map.
13-5. What a bounce back map from G2, man.
That wasn't supposed to
What
be the
a
round they won.
huge map for G2.
But Vanya casually ends Sunset.
Vanya is a different beast. That was like a 4v2 or something, wasn't it?
Yeah. Vanya's having a incredible series.
SRN trying to keep the vibes up. I don't see them chest pounding this time though.
No, don't think so.
No.
And honestly, I wouldn't either, right? It's like
two separate smokes.
confident
Vanya on the
in
first kill.
victory, humble in defeat. So,
G2 need to see some enemies, need to see something.
Yeah.
Before Bastarda just
Oh,
tears
wait,
them all
I like
down.
that. Yo, production actually
3
cooked.
round for both.
Call them out when they make a mistake, but
Bastarda
did
will
you see
take
that?
it
They
from
flipped the
MIBR.
POVs, so they didn't miss any kills.
oh,
That was, this neat little editing trick. Hey, that was quite
shut up, pod. Let's go.
was quite
Put together rupee packages. I don't know who put together.
Yeah, that
who's on
was
the
a nice
EVS, but
package. That was a nice package.
that was a nice package. I agree. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, because I think. Yeah, because I did the there was the G2 Gozen day and the Shopify day, and then yesterday with watching Liquid, but at least I try to like attend some of the press conferences that I can, if I can find myself staying away from them or like being awake at the time that they happen, because my body will just wake me up sometimes, just randomly in the morning, which is just miserable. Yeah. So, okay. Did you want to continue our improv scene from earlier? See if you can do this.
Oh man, I don't know if I'm built for it right now.
That's fair. But essentially, what we just did, that was like, just a small back and forth. That's just improv, man. That's all it is. Yeah. I was gonna say there was something interesting that you mentioned before, right? Where we were talking about it, where there was where you mentioned the whole, like there was no smoke line, right? And it's interesting whenever I meet people, or like someone who finds my work, where they ask me like, "Hey, I see you do interviewing. Would you ever consider casting?" And I'm like, "Well, wait till I tell you this."
Back in my day, we used to fight fires, bro.
Yeah, guess what? I was in fact a caster. It was it's a weird feeling to just like interact with so many handfuls and then have like so many of them just not ever know I was a caster. I'm like, huh.
Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah, crazy.
I need to get my interview game back up for like off season, you know, because
lock in.
Dude, you posted the stats from the Kron video. I saw those watch hours and I started salivating, man. Honestly. I need like 600 more to get the 4K hours to have like the ads and stuff. So
yeah, dude,
I'm not far off. I'm on like 3.3K right now, but
you're almost there.
I have until 6th of January, because 6th of January is when the year period resets on my Itopata kickoff prediction video. And that has a silly amount of views. It's like a 40-minute video as well. So, yeah.
All right. So here's the thing. what you do is easy, mate.
Yo, you got crunched. I'm joking.
I was gonna say, dude, you know what I did? I just went in a cron stream and just added him. Like, yo, you wanna?
Yeah, I mean, like, I DM quite a few people. I just need to organize it. 1 sec, I'm gonna go get my slippers.
I remember when Val had like more than 20 million casters across the user scene. Yeah, dude, Val had a lot of people across challengers. Yeah, like a ton of people. It's crazy. I always wake up 1 5 before my alarm. So I won't tell him. I wake up like increments. I wake up like an hour before, half an hour before, 20 minutes before. I don't know if you guys are like this. Like you tell me if you guys are like this, but I find I'm somebody that whenever like I have something to do tomorrow, even if I have an alarm, my body will wake me up constantly. Like 2 hours before, an hour before, 30 minutes before, 5 minutes before. The alarm is there. I know it's there. But in my head, the thought of I need to wake up just doesn't let me drift away ever. It's weird. Not conscious before the alarm, just like I'm not actually sleeping. Fair. Yeah, it's.
They have invented that comp.
Yeah, no, the Demon 1 thing was kind of iconic, but it didn't get caught on broadcast.
I don't know. I haven't had like.
It didn't get caught on broadcast.
Of course, the defense is
so it's not as iconic as it would have been. Alexi B, on the other hand, in CS. It's like the flirting versus harassment meme.
Across the tier 2, tier 1, tier 3 scene, right, where and like a bunch of tier 3 guys could do tier 2 stuff. You gotta move back and forth. We were adding in like casters from different scenes. It was really cool, right? But then, you know, like you're saying, tournaments dwindle down, opportunities dwindle down, and we kind of land here. It sucks. Right, it's a tough time. Like there's something that I got. I was informed by Hazza, which you don't even know. Where back when we're just talking about how
absolutely.
How was it?
Something?
We did indeed, and I will get to it. Which was, I will lead you the premise, my friend. And the premise was that we were just talking about the prospects like esports winter and how back when there was like tons of casters and tons of opportunities, and like there were like 20 plus English casters, right? Across tier 3, tier 2, tier 1, like tons and tons, right? And so the tough part was that, you know, you had constant opportunities for people to learn and grow and do. Where the one big thing was I wanted to host a lot, so some hosting opportunities that I got to do, which is in VALORANT, which is cool. And one of them happened to be years ago was when I met Hazza and Cairo. And I was informed, I think by you, that was the first time you and Cairo had actually worked together.
I think when you have a player that's able to actually step up and kind of make things a little bit more fun again by being hyped.
I feel like this comes up every time we talk. Yo, did you know?
Across the board, you saw everybody having their moment on that map.
It's
you also it also helps you remember.
Look,
like
you guys just told me I switched, so I'm gonna repeat it so that way. So since now you two have clout, I'm gonna clout right off of you guys.
What do you mean clout ride off of you guys? That's crazy.
You guys are VCT.
Bro, VCT doesn't mean clout though. Like,
no, what do you mean? You guys have so much clout.
No, you
guys are out there casting Fnatic.
Casting Fnatic. Like, I think, okay, the hard thing for me to understand is just the impact past the numbers. Because I look at my numbers and I'm like, I'm growing at the same steady rate that I've been growing at since I started. You know, it's just going up in a straight line, which is cool. But now I'm seeing my name in like VLR threads about casters and stuff, and hearing people mention my name that I've never seen in my stream, that I've never seen reply or like to one of my tweets, how do I say?
Cognitive dissonance.
No. That I have seen reply to one of my tweets. Not cognitively, but like that I've registered in my brain that I've seen this person before, right? Like, that's what I mean. The reach is going beyond what I believe to like outside of my own bubble, I guess.
Right. Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It's subconsciously, no, consciously. Because I have consciously read.
Oh my gosh, Petra.
Not
She's
cognizantly.
feeling it right now.
Yeah,
yeah, absolutely.
Not subconsciously,
This partnership that Petra and Mimi have,
consciously,
you know that that's the core, that is the glue
that you've been,
G2.
okay, I get that. Makes sense, sure, yeah.
And I think the same could be said for you, bro. People will have watched your videos. It's like the funny pop-up that you get in the first couple minutes of every YouTube video.
Did you know that actually 90% of my viewers are not subscribed? So, if you enjoy the video, make sure to subscribe, hit the bell, and turn on notifications to know when I'm going to be posting my next interview. Alright, back to the video.
You know? Like,
I should do that. I should actually do that.
When have you had, quick question actually, have you had people like reach out to you for like sponsorship opportunities and stuff?
Sponsors?
Because you could very easily have sponsors like on your interviews.
Today, and for 5 of them,
yeah. I should be like reaching out to sponsors way more to just get them on, because like my views aren't bad, and like I'm sure I could, and like I'm sure I could like get like
need a Squarespace ad in the middle of your video.
Dude, I would kill it for Squarespace. One that I really want to do is like I really want to do a NordVPN.
Oh really?
That's what I know I've made it. Yeah.
That's just talking about it. That ended in a
A
heartbreaking
NordVPN
loss.
ad or Squarespace ad or like
for redemption here with another split game.
And you know, and like finally, when I know that I'm big enough is when I get a Shopify ad.
The blue crew back up there, but G2 and MIBR have packed the stadium
See how much
in their own
at the same time? You and me
Split will
both
be the
try. It's
final
crazy.
destination for this series.
My,
And MIBR start
by the
out
way,
on
that also said that MIBR have
Sorry, I was just pulling a face for like a good 30
80%
seconds
win
trying to
rate
find the
on
mute button
splits,
on OBS.
which is
putting down that
troubling.
vertical attack A-wall. Vanya, though, has been killer all day long.
Something dry in my throat there.
Both series.
Are you alright?
What would the segue be for Nord?
Question.
Okay.
This time she has to pull back.
I mean, I would just lead into, dude. It was crazy how you protected that site, and just like how Zealous has protected that site, you two can protect your computer.
Oh, so you're not even like doing a little cutaway in the middle of like between questions or anything to a pre-recorded bit. You're actually going to do the ad read while you're talking to the person. I mean that. Hey, I respect that. I think that would be so funny for the middle of the interview to just do a sponsor segment. Or you tell the guest about it ahead of time and try and get them to do it.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
I felt like if it was Zelsis, he would do it. Okay, 1v1, here we go.
Yeah.
Lock in, Mimi wins this.
I need her POV on that. I need a POV on that.
Such a great flood there from G2.
I'm waving bot.
I love that they're throwing that same anchor
Oh, damn.
that Vanya throws back.
Maybe it's the first round. Let's calm down, please. Let's lock in. It is splits. We have seen you throw this before.
Gets cut off on one side. Well, the rest of the team is
I'm curious. When did the plushie on desk phenomenon begin?
Aspas. It was Aspas.
Yeah, but was it Aspas for everyone?
And that they're excited for it. G2
it would have been around, from what I see, like probably mid-ish 2024 is when I see it started a lot more.
Because it's been happening for years. This has been happening for years.
I didn't see many, and like I'm thinking back to like 2023. I don't know many who had it.
Well, but like Nat's always had the panda, remember? And we've had that for years. So
right, yeah.
I think it's a mixture of players wanting to create a brand for themselves, and then also like I mean I feel like it's a pretty hollow attempt in my opinion at least. And then also like I guess for their partners or whatever. I don't really get it.
I don't know. It's just the thing. Like it's like now it's become sensationalized where everybody does it to like. Remember, Kaide gave Tens the little blobfish to put on, which was so ugly.
Diving into the smoke, a heaven. Well, SRN and Bastarda kind of changed their pathing a little
Waffles
bit.
thing? Yeah, it's
Very overwhelming.
I didn't even see your message.
Look, Kirsten, I love how meta we're getting about this. That's what I mean. It feels almost performative. Get the plus, mate. If I was on a team, if any of my teammates have a plushie and they can't give me 5 good reasons why they should have it, I'm drop kicking.
It can be a weird performative thing.
I'm drop kicking it.
G2 are running away. Bastarda does not have enough time to pick up the spike and get to the site and plant it.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what she needed to do. So now Bastarda is stuck with the Spectre going into the next round.
Unlucky.
And also is 2 away from ult instead of just 1 pip away.
Yep.
Keep it 24 then getting away. Yeah, same. Besides that plus, I think
that was a nice little percentage play from G2 there.
You live there and you're stuck with the Spectre.
Hazza, educate me.
100 credits in the bank because of it. Very nice from that.
Enemy remaining.
So it actually makes this.
Oh right. Oh, you were asking. I mean,
I generally ask you.
Bastarda has to say. Well, Bastarda doesn't die. So keeps the Spectre and doesn't get good money because it was counted as a save on the attack round because the objective wasn't played. So now Sayori's taken the Spectre.
Makes sense. Thank you.
And they don't get 5 rifles.
Yeah, I mean, it's very easy to play in front of that Viper wall.
Yeah, which isn't the worst thing here. They're like also once again going up against Spectres and judges here, man. Mimi has Sheriff.
No way! We're just not clearing that, are we? That's crazy.
It's not checking. Maybe would have gotten 2. If maybe got 2 here, that would have been disastrous.
They don't have anything, and instead they want to go into A, which is where the judge is.
Oh no! Oh come on! Okay. I feel like Lisa should have killed Lakita there. That's.
Because she didn't die in the last
If we're letting off more than 3 judge shots, then we are not doing our job. Vanya
has a couple more to her name. It is insult to injury here. SRN in the 1-on-3. Paint shells flush her out into the open.
Weef. Rough.
There's heaps of utility being hurled at her. And there's nothing she can do about it. Another 3-piece from Vanya.
And that is one mistake cascading into a round.
I mean, Demon 1 does all of the like toxic stuff anyway. Like the I'm the best fucking player in the game, blah blah blah. But I think he knows now that he's not that guy anymore. So
at that point,
it's fine.
You will never win a V hit
yeah,
with those
if you win champs, you can stand on the desk. Like. That's fine. And I think it was iconic from him anyway, so.
Okay, it's a fantastic start, but it is split defense. What are we doing here?
Over towards ramps early on.
Full push in, save start. Ooh.
I've been so impressed with Petra's
what a shot from Petra.
I think she's really locked in for this event.
I like that out of her. Okay, let's go.
She gets to play land, play in that environment. That
you never liked him? That's fair. I can't say I was
of course, when you say
ever a big fan either.
Yeah.
You know? There's a little gap here.
But the moment in isolation still
they've gotten past that gap for now.
Has its place in the history of the game.
There is a crossfire being set up.
Parallel to the EG run.
Low.
I don't know if it matters.
Maybe. There's a gap in the wall.
That pick coming down over in B main, though. Sayori is going to be able to sprint over to the B side and get a plant.
This is scary, though. There's going to be an orb available in the post line. Sayori keep up with her teammate, but they're slow to actually get this spike down. It's taking a lot of time for Sayori to get here. So all 3 members of G2 ready to go.
Not seen it thrown from there on B, I guess.
On this one. And it's going to make it so hard for G2 to get out of this choke point.
Never meet your heroes, but we met each other. What do you mean?
Going to be victim to any flashes. Now pops on through, headshot through the wall. Falling back, Sayori connects.
Okay.
And now caught falling down. Hold on, G2 just carved their way out of that one. As MIBR fall back and Akita
You just read that standing on the table was dismissive of the rest of the team's input.
It was just an eco to start, but
I guess so. Everyone was celebrating in their own way, I guess. I don't know.
Opening up that gap to pivot back into B.
I think
themselves a post plant.
The problem is there's a clone sent into heaven, and I wonder if the noise of that made MIBR a little bit more worried about getting backstabbed by a player up door.
Yeah, hence why Lisa stayed there a little bit later, wasn't there to swing with her teammate.
They had the opportunity for the crossfire.
Yo, Akita getting involved in the verbals. I love to see it. I
Akita's
love
up and
to see it.
He's standing.
It's no surprise to see
The confidence is incredible.
Because she's not that kind of person usually. She's quite quiet. So.
And she's French.
Big win for MIBR would be to hold on to the showstopper for the post.
I'm not sure what exactly the correlation is on that one.
Not at all.
They don't have weapon control. Petra has held on to this.
0.
And G2 have 3 ults of their own.
You
so ready to play this
you must assume that I think
Mimi.
At least 40% of the time when I talk, it's always meant to be just a riff or a bit.
Wall comes in.
Oh, okay, we're doing the Yoru exiting the ult in
space. All of them are back.
Okay,
2025.
Doesn't get a kill. SRN on the other side.
Vani's dead back.
It's a mess on the site. It's bedlam. And it's Amy 2
oh, damn. Okay.
This play has been done so many times now. It's like, just make a new play, you know?
The rocket landed just
make
outside
a
of where
new
she went.
play.
She
We've
tucked in,
seen it.
lives,
there is no
and
team.
helps to win that round.
Let me just say this way: there is no team in the world who is doing that Astra Wall for main, unironically, as like this is the Astra Wall that's winning us the round. You know?
Yeah.
You're only doing that wall to put the gap.
Biggest ultimates. It's MIBR to take it.
G2 actually used 3.
People still fall for it, but at this, at this level, you should not be falling for that.
No.
And SRN was very quick to read it, so.
Yeah, it's like you telling 25-year-old, I got your nose. Like, no, you don't. I know it's just on my face.
I see Yoru ult and Astra ult. I have neuron.
Now this forces the
activate,
Neuron activate, yeah.
Steps away.
Just watch an extra
My response
he does
to the
so
stimuli
is
there.
Yeah. My Pavlovian response.
If someone was to do that in a ranked game, though, I reckon there would be people who fall for it. But
it would be coordination in a ranked game. That's your first mistake, then, man.
I'm a ranked IGL, so that's my job.
Oh, you're so cringe.
Hey man, look,
I mute you immediately.
I turn sinners into winners, bro. I babysit those kids.
Damn. Okay. Alright, fair enough.
For G2. Immediately break
The MIBR crowd look a little bit forlorn. Gotta say, the fucking I think it's the pullover, right, which looks actually sick. The crew neck from GCC looks sick. I really want one.
You gave up on that life, became a no-com deadlock one trick. It's valid.
Game changes.
It is valid.
Have you seen the collection?
I was copying it.
Yeah, I see
maybe run through a Viper wall and die to a
little bits here and there.
The ease of these retakes from G2 is that they've always had control. Petra is always anchoring there, even when it's a setup.
I do.
And she's done a great job playing behind that defender Viper wall. So always have.
I want to see how MIBR respond from this timeout because they look pretty dejected. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this is the thing, Kirsten. As mainly an initiator player who flexes onto like Yoru here and there, and smokes and stuff, like Omen or Astra, where I can use my utility to support the team. I like to try and read the game and set them up because my strength is my game knowledge. So if I can make it easier on the team, then that's what I try and do at least. That's my strength. That's what I bring to the table. So.
Because it does feel like G2 have been firmly in control for a long time.
I could just abstain, and sometimes I do.
They're just gonna try and rip it on B, see what can happen.
Like when Daria is working here with me, or when she's working, and she's on calls and stuff, I'm no
It is
calls.
completely out of stock. Awesome. Oh, yeah.
Get a little bit messy, because that might be real close to this wall. Now swinging on in, the paint shell's gonna few. And MIBR have done some good work on this
I would 5-stack, but I don't have. I don't have 4 friends.
Recovered, and that's a B site vacated thanks to the TP.
It's also a Nightfall if they want to use it, which they will. It's a Viper's Pit if they want to use it in the post plant.
Yeah, this is very hard actually for G2 to make this retake happen now.
The only thing G2 have to get back in is a clone and a snake bite.
I've gotten so used to talking and shooting. It's just
they're going to have to fight their way
just
through.
what I do. The only issue is the push to talk button.
It just comes to
makes things a
50-50
little
when you
awkward
push the pit. And hoping you can find that Viper.
This round would be a breath of relief for MIBR. You can build off a round like this, off an eco win.
3v2.
Off a 2v3.
Okay.
Off
good trade, but it's not the Viper.
Right.
No one
Maybe season, yeah.
Jeez,
aim
final. See it through.
Heartbreak for MIBR.
Head on for voice chat.
I'm good. I'm good.
Incredible trade from him, yeah.
And the way
look, Kirsten, if there's a spot in the stack that opens up, just hit my line, I'm there.
But again, G2 showing first off a great read of how to play this.
I only play, okay, I say that. I only play games at certain times.
Even though MIBR trades favorably, when they get into this retake,
I'm such a morning gamer, like morning to early afternoon. I don't play in the evening, really.
And Amy waves goodbye.
I have a feeling that Amy clip is going to get posted on Twitter by a Brazilian fan very soon if G2 lose this.
The Brazilian, oh yeah, easily. It's like, it's what happens with all clips like that, right? Dude, if you look at all the G2 tweets, they're all like...
Oh, the G2 Valorant account is one of the most troll
It is so impossible to get into that pit.
Like, between, like, the actual G2 players, like, being seen as villains more often than not, because they always talk the most shit, and, like, now here, too, with this shit, bro, I'm like, man, I just... like, at a certain point, I feel bad for the social media guy.
Ways,
he just has to force through this.
It really depends, for me at least. I can somewhat co-sign what you're saying.
So if they go back B, Vanya's
just
here,
from
which means that there's quick rotates.
Like I can't say I've experienced it firsthand, but I think from a lot of these communities, sometimes there's this belief that they are at the center of the universe, you know, and everything fixates around them.
The rotates are already coming in, Vanya.
Easy. Oh,
but these are always usually most the passionate fans that you get.
That was kind of messy in terms of spray, but it works out, yeah.
Cairo, mate, I actually don't know what that is. If you'd like to explain to me what shower is, I'd be happy to listen. How you doing?
MIBR do not have an answer.
Oh my god, Cairo, big fan, mate.
I'm here with our Godfather, Rabbit.
It wasn't like G2
Godfather.
created some chaos in the mid-round. That was a Viper's pit off the literally just
Cairo, did you know the story about the first time?
Yo, did you hear the story the first time that me and Ravish met? Like,
yeah.
The first time that me and Cairo ever worked together?
It was a crazy story, yeah.
Never heard that one before.
Without a problem in her sight.
You could say that I'm actually the reason for all your success, honestly.
I guarantee this guy doesn't even put a follow-up message, by the way. I'm like fairly certain that Cairo just comes in here. Oh no, oh he's there. Oh no, he is here. I was actually just about to ask, yeah, if Ravish would be the vicar or not. I think
far more decisive than they have been playing.
You know, I am ordained in 3 states.
Wait, you actually?
So yeah, I am.
I was literally just about to ask. Like, you're the type of guy to get ordained, for sure.
Yeah,
for sure.
It's
You just have that kind of vibe about you.
So okay, maybe
because you just signed up online, it's sick.
Some control on the map, but
by the way, I don't think they've ever had good control this game.
No, and it's hard when there's.
Dude, I would love to officially win it one day. It'd be so sick.
In the rounds where they don't just exit. Okay, here's Mimi.
Mimi over.
Dread it, run from it. 7-1 arrives all the same.
Oh, and they're pushing
every time.
Okay, MIBR. Don't waste any time. Go
it's even better because G2's a German organization.
Oh, tragic. Oh, okay. I feel like Lisa should have won that. That seems wrong.
Another low buy round for them.
Do you know any German?
Could easily win.
Do I know any German?
But these are 2 players that have been scary in the clutch. If Petra even gets one, I do not want to play a round like this against Vanya.
Ich spreche ein kleine Deutsch, like little German. You know what I mean?
This site.
Yeah.
This
okay,
game could
alright.
Just be over. But she falls away.
Hallo. Ich bin HazzaJC. That's how you say it in German. HazzaJC.
It's a post fight with good positioning. They have to win this round.
Ich liebe Stollen und Valorant spielen. There you go. You know what, you know what Stollen is?
Isn't that the guy who killed like half a Russian?
They're gonna try and just
bro, it's like the Christmas. It's like the German Christmas stuff. What are you on about? That's actually crazy from you.
Take a light by round.
This guy's asking me about the Riot Watch Party guidelines and.
MIBR shut her down and
what is this?
Show us something decisive.
You said stop. You said
Stollen, yeah.
And that's what I'm talking about.
STALIN. What do you mean?
You ever go to a Christmas market? Oh yeah, mate. I'll have the fucking Joseph Stollen. Jesus.
Without the doctor, please.
I saw that, Cairo. I'd not heard of the Hives before. How was it?
Isn't that a sickness to you?
One of those was Mimi's. There's the second from Mimi
I don't know,
well.
man. Yeah, bro.
Like
you know, you put me on Inhaler though.
Cairo has hives. Is he okay?
Inhaler bang. Actually.
Wait, let me see what he said.
Wait, let me. What songs do they have? Maybe
It's
I
a
know.
band. Oh. I thought he was breaking out.
Nah, I don't. I can't say. I know.
Oh.
Hate to say I told you so.
There's no trade angle there. Ooh, wait, they actually managed to stop her.
Mimi around the side.
Mimi is popping off.
Cairo, a broken clock is right twice a day.
There is.
I'm just kidding though.
Pedro considers it.
I got a Riftbound Nexus night next week, by the way. I was supposed to go last week. I was supposed to go this week, but I was watching Norwich concede in the 95th minute. Still got our first point at home of the season.
They can't play it. It's over.
To grab the spike. Cross this high-low out in the open.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Nice. Really nice stuff from them.
Who else but them? Mimi
It might be crumbling a little bit.
To secure another round for T2. And to secure a real heartbreaker.
Wait, I was gonna say for a second, I swear I recognize who was in the crowd. Was that Nello? Am I going insane? And
might have been. Yeah.
Kitty, French caster?
Fighting back in practically alone for two.
I don't know what the French caster, so you probably did.
Cairo, you already dropped the Bono lore. I already knew the Bono fun fact.
Yeah, second time on one half.
Because I think you dropped the Bono fun fact like 5 times already. But yeah, I did know that.
It's starting to look dire.
Yeah, they've got a.
It's time to pull out everything MIBR have left. 2 more rounds.
Who else have I been listening to recently that I've been enjoying?
Bring it back a little bit closer. When their whole year is
you know, Somba's got a couple of decent songs, but
this matchup that was elation for MIBR.
I saw a video of him on stage. He has the craziest build.
Into a grand final in the first international they ever attended.
Hey, they're still getting vibey with it, man. I respect that.
But G2 might be about to break that streak.
Guy on the left.
After getting eliminated by Brazil twice in a row.
At least the MIBR fan club doesn't seem too perturbed, too worried about it.
To be fair, if MIBR can get 2 rounds, they give themselves some hope.
Sure.
But it has to start here.
Okay, so what are we looking at? Bastarda has a dimensional drift to work on.
You know, I was pretty high on like Balu Brigada.
Wait, Bastarda is just posting up and taking the fight. Doesn't even care. They could have lost the ult there.
Because they got like the 21 pilots opener slot,
showing that fight to them
like supporting slot on their tour or something. But I was already listening to them before they went on that
Always
tour.
having a chance to come out from heaven. Bastarda
so they got some hype behind them.
They might be calling back into A. They still have 2 lurk players there.
Oh, unlucky for SRN. That's.
Maybe it was a fake. Maybe it was a fake. Who knows?
Maybe. Okay.
But there's a showstopper in turn, and that seize is major.
Yeah, I mean they can't fake that.
On site with this
Sayuri should win that. Oh wait.
She can't do it.
That's Sayuri should have won that.
Bastarda now being patrolled by a boombot.
Brilliant.
and look down on by Vanya.
He looked like an English Tomek.
We're looking at, I think, possible 9-3.
The support act. What was the name of the
Because
support
they
act?
took guns next round, right?
Just a
Never mind. Yeah? No, they don't.
2v1. Oh, hang on. Amy versus SRN. The 1v1 of the century. Here we go.
There's just no way.
Up steps Amy.
20 seconds. It's now.
Timing is going to be so massive here. Oh!
Spotted. Has nade.
2 bullets.
Paint shells down to secure the plant.
Here we go.
Planted.
It's just the game of chicken on who peaks first.
Oh, Amy's just holding this. Full
There
faith.
is no alternative for MIBR.
Full faith. She changes up.
There is no other way but
Bro, the tension is palpable.
Oh, now she knows. Now she
Onto
knows why
site.
we moved towards the backside. Yeah.
Reposition.
You heard of that? Heard of that? Yeah.
Switches to the Phantom.
Okay. Gets it half.
Smells blood in the water.
Gets it off.
You got to get off.
SRN
Yeah,
baits it
1v1.
out.
Yeah.
SRN.
Oh! The full swing!
It's stolen
Amy,
away.
she stood up mid
The
defuse.
full swing
Amy denies the clutch.
from G2
Holy
Gozen
moly.
Amy.
That's a tilter.
Denies the
That's a
chances for
tilter.
MIBR.
I think MIBR are done now.
Anything
I
more
think
from
they're done
this
now.
half.
Yeah, that's a bit of a sticky
MIBR
wicket,
have
isn't
had
it?
close rounds, but they have never been able to finish them, even here in the 1-on-3.
Pulling out the
Rough.
colloquials that I don't even know,
Gorgeous.
man. It's crazy.
Thanks,
I
man.
mean, I know,
In the moment where it matters.
Yeah. You know what I learned recently? Having a Scooby. I learned that one, guys.
no.
Standing up
I
confident
haven't got a
instead.
Scooby. That was new to me.
And now
The shots
9-3,
from
the best
SRM
on
were
the cards
nice.
For the Brazilians.
Check your
also,
DMs.
apples and pears.
SRN back into it again.
Oh, I see
Oh.
what you mean. In that first
Opens up
picture, he
this
looks
round.
like
MIBR.
who's the
not
fella from
playing the
Spider-Man?
macro game
Dr.
this time. No,
Octavius.
it's just trying to bully into this A side G2. Ready to fire back on
With
ramp.
those
Oh,
shades
we're going
on.
up high. Akita getting wild with it.
Amy's gonna
Sayuri
get
is
more
teleported
hate
up into heaven.
if she's farming in the
Sayuri
server.
goes
then
down.
it is-
Bunny was ready for
That's
it.
what it
Looking
is,
the
right?
wrong direction. And now only 2 players on this side. G2, they have a great setup for the retake. Already spotting onto SRN.
Last round was a 2-on-3. MIBR couldn't do it. It was a 1-on-3 as well. G2
they're
are
getting
running away with
smoked.
this series.
They're getting smoked.
Every close round, G2 are so focused.
Oh, dude, the
controlled in the way
Brazilians
that
are
they're
not gonna be
playing.
happy after this.
These 2vx, these
Nope.
3vx scenarios.
Hello. What did
They
I
are
say? What did I say? Where is it? Where is it?
dominating
Pull it
this
up. Pull it up.
We'll
Yeah.
head
What
to
did
the
I
second
say?
after this.
Playoffs.
What'd you say?
G2 to beat MIBR. All the comments are MIBR never gonna lose to G2. Oh, go! Come
You got
on,
a
there's no way
you got
MIBR
a
lose to G2.
lot of
I'm
interaction.
getting
Right.
ready to reply to this.
Let's go. Oh, come on. Gee, mate, you got a good amount of interaction in the video. Let's fucking go. That's nice, man.
Dude, because I dropped my pick'ems before anyone else had posted. None of the other channels that do pick'ems, like Sliggy or whoever, like, none of them were up until, like, a couple of days before the event. I did mine, like, almost a whole week before, like, as soon as they were available.
Also, as soon as they release, that's
yeah,
interesting.
dude,
Okay.
I farmed the casuals. Literally everyone in the comments was like, "Oh, I don't watch esports, but I'm a Killjoy main and I need the buddy. I hope that your pick'ems are good." Like that's literally it, but it was fine. So
That is so valid. I was gonna say, dude, your ability to make thumbnails is just so many steps above mine.
thank you, man.
My thumbnails are so dog shit.
I mean, I just used to do YouTube back in the day, so
Oh, that's pretty cool. I know that. That's
I don't know.
sick,
It's
yeah.
it's the meta. You just want to have like big person on the screen, not
Yeah.
loads of text, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. 2 faces, you know, like
Bro.
a bright picture. Yeah.
Leaked my message. Wait, what do you mean? Okay.
Brazil for so long.
Back to the game.
Hype around
I
this Brazilian
I haven't
teams
done a
having
single
such talent at
prediction
the
with
top,
channel
TL
points this whole
and
stream.
MIBR. Always thinking they could
What's
push
your
in
chat
the
saying?
second seed
We
into
have
the top
any
4 to the top 3.
MI believers?
Back-to-back finals.
MI
MIBR.
believers?
No, they're all MIBR's cooked.
G2 the
MIBR's
ones to
done.
do
Yeah.
it. After getting eliminated by
I see.
Brazil twice in a row, now dominating here on map number 3. They have won practically 4 halves in a row.
Oh, what
They
we
should
eating?
have
That
won
looks
the second
nice.
half of
Oh, it's like the that Korean
they decimated
kebab thing.
Sunset,
the skewer with all the stuff on it.
Split. But now this entire
Does anyone have the proper name?
Really defined by one half of play.
Couldn't tell you, mate. Not at all. But let's just go with Korean kebab. I'm down for that.
G2 playing such good Valorant all day long. Can you close? Can you close G2? There was a problem back on Bind. There was a problem last night on Split. This time, though, they have done so much work. 10-2 at the half. The job should be simple.
Yeah. By the way, I got to have my first UK kebab in Paris. I think it was like 10 p.m. I had it. That was gas. It was so good.
Can we just rewind that sentence quickly? I had my first UK kebab in Paris.
I had my first European.
Yeah, European kebab. We can go with that. That's fine.
Big damage down.
That is a sentence, mate. That is a sentence.
I'm not. Geography is not my proficiency.
Ooh, this wrap from Lisa blocked away.
It's not my thing, fortunately.
Whenever kebabs get mentioned, I just bring up the shawarma I had in Dundee. Unbelievable.
Is Dundee a place in London?
Nah, Dundee's in Scotland.
MIBR.
Okay.
Diligent. Clearing out these positions, but the fight in heaven will be
I thought they would call it kebab in
Sensation.
Look back down into the site. Connections out of MIBR.
Was it really that good?
Yeah, like the German kebabs are alright, you know.
Inside of the smoke, Sayuri
Nice.
will take 3.
Yeah, let's be honest, all of the good doner kebab in Germany,
it was Sayuri to step up with a massive
the people
clutch.
serving it to you, they're all Turkish.
The ideal of
like,
this team. It again here
the
on
Turks make the best
kebab.
Oh, it's Melissa. She's from Latin.
What they have on defense.
Petra lined up that shot through the
Joby there as well. Joby was with the KC,
he was going so long, but sort of dies on the
team.
On the first day or whenever it was.
Yeah, because I believe Zoe's been there since day one, which is sick for them. Yeah, it's dope.
Sayuri keeps the hope alive for the Brazilian fans here.
Do you want to hear my best Doug impression? Well, you're going to be typing it out, I imagine, but let's see it.
Clean round 2. Play into a strong bonus after this.
We've seen too many eco rounds today. Some of them won by G2. They've been potent here.
Yeah.
Do you want me to put on an accent and read out the message?
There's always a threat.
I can't.
Of the esports Doug.
Esports Doug. Esports Hazza.
Sure. Yeah, it's just so funny to call yourself after your industry and then your actual name.
I mean, it's like that for anyone that has casts in their name, right? That's you and Cairo.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Amy jumping in.
Well, look, mine would have been Ravishing Ravish, but it was some prick who took it before and then had their account disabled back then.
We'll add another to the kill count.
So
HazzaJC without the underscore is
and a little more on top of that
some
one. All right, I would say that's
Spanish-speaking South American sex ed lecturer. So
that's a fun.
Did I ever tell you about the team that was down 10-2 on map 3, facing elimination, and they won 11 rounds in a row to win? Yeah, he does like to drop that one.
Yeah. It's the machine code essentially, which is kind of
yeah, but he did it perfectly though. He did it perfectly because it was Cadian, you know.
Yeah.
And he couldn't win Pro League like that, but he did. So
dude, it's just here's the thing, because like that machine, because Machine is my favorite caster in general, right? But it's like the crazy part is that he'd been setting up for that call as it started off as a joke too, but it was a 3-minute setup. Like they lost 4, and then he just started joking around with Sponge.
Yeah.
But these are those rounds.
And then
another team they might have
and then like the joke into the setup, into the call, into the slow down, son. You're about to meet the greatest player of your career. Ooh, nice, Amy.
Yeah. We've had a few like knockoffs of that at this point though. Like that always tends to happen.
Yeah, 100%.
Hang on though. 5 versus 3.
Smoke. That's a great timing out of SRN.
G2.
That's a massive nade, actually. That's a huge nade. There's
MIBR starting to swarm just a little bit.
Hold on. 2v3. This is doable. Suddenly.
Starting needs to do it all her own.
Okay. That's 2v2.
That spike is stranded out in the middle of nowhere. 20 seconds
Did he
left
get
on
the
the clock.
spike down somehow? Oh, they don't know where Bastard is. Okay, this is bad.
Even if Akita wins this fight, Lisa's playing with
Why did she peek that?
Why did she peek that?
Akita instead.
Why are you swinging?
Okay. She wanted to go for the quick trade, element of surprise, but surely you play elbow with Judge and just cheese it, no?
I guess so, but I guess she was confident enough in her ability to shoot.
Yeah, no, I respect it, especially if the call was for damage. I mean, that's nuts.
They don't care about SRN.
I thought Bastard would have gotten both there too.
Yeah, I think Lisa just wants to help. That's it, right? Wow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, you can see it. There was an initial shot where she just whiffed. I think got a body shot there, so it's just didn't. If that was a headshot, they win. Rough.
And Akita off a hot round already dead.
Oh yeah, they're just dead.
After the double dive comes into the ramp.
Full save.
Flash through the wall from Bastarda.
Holy shit.
That was a really quick round.
So they can't win the bonus, but they can stomp the next one. Over in a flash for MIBR.
Are you seeing this with the Made in Brazil? Rep in the mud. That was a different. That was not what he was wearing earlier, though, right? Like, are we just?
I'm just starting at the guy at the UCLA hoodie. Where the hell did he get that?
Well, they are aware that G2 have been playing slower rounds typically.
There's no UCLA in Korea. Seems wrong.
Some quicker options.
Unless you can just, because like a lot of people like order like Harvard version. That makes sense to me. But, like,
so you can oftentimes
different.
find this lurker and really shoo them away, which I like from MIBR again.
MIBR just sprinted up 3 players into A main, leave 1 on the forward line, but G2 don't accelerate. This is typical of Mimi's calling.
Certainly.
I don't think I'm going to go to the MIBR press conference once they lose. I think that's a bit too depressing to go with the elimination ones.
You want to go to the G2 winners conference, or?
Yeah, because the loser ones are really sad.
Oh, because they're eliminated as well.
Yeah, it was always so rough to go to, man. They're all just depressed or crying.
Still gets decayed.
And one player's almost always slumped over.
Waiting behind this orb.
Rough.
That's a really deep orb.
Hey, what do you mean, bro? MIBR aren't losing this game. They're not lost yet.
Yeah. Of course, it's 11-5.
Did you ever hear the story about the Lisa 1K on site?
I didn't. To be fair, this was the deficit that G2 had on Bind, and they came back from that. So, this is doable. Oh my god, the flight from Bastarda is so massive.
The Bastarda 2K and Flash self-setup.
Her team wasn't really even set up to fight with her.
No, she also had a dimensional drift. She could have used that on the play. No.
Suddenly,
that's the kind of play. If she
this is doable. Because they're on a save again here. That'll push them to 7. Like, if I'm Drew, I'm calling a timeout here. I call timeout.
Wins it alone. Look at that. Here's a drop, just takes her running out.
There was more thought put into that. Melissa threw out a seize as well, trying to catch those 2 players.
Maybe I judged Bastarda's Yoru a little too.
Like Melissa couldn't really swing.
A little too early. Yeah.
Spacing wasn't good with
I don't know. I'm yet to see her
to make the play.
Make the ult look good.
G2 are
That's what I'm waiting
the panic button after that one.
A little bit. Think about it too. Had MIBR won that bonus.
I mean, this is like when I was calling out Vanya for being bad.
Still have a little bit of extra cushion because of the good work done on that round.
10-7, good math.
Huh? I think the BBL roster is getting announced today.
Don't worry about it.
But let's look ahead to this. There's going to be an Eco 14.
We already know.
Oh boy! Wow. I sure hope, man, I'm really excited to see this BBL roster, you know, I think they would do well in Pacific.
You know what one of the funniest things is?
What?
I dropped a line in our first ever VCT cast about Kiko getting stuck inside a BBL sandwich. And there's this guy on VLR who keeps quoting it and saying it was Cairo who said it. He'd be like, oh, when Cairo said BBL sandwich, that was fire. And I was like, bro, you know what? I'm actually not going to take credit for that. But, like, yeah, Cairo said that, sure. That's fine.
BBL sandwich is really funny there.
Like when we had the Crashies knife kill of the Fnatic game recently, and I said, welcome to London.
Welcome to London, which is, that's iconic.
And then someone in FNS's chat was like, oh, Scottish caster, by the way. Why is he saying that? And it was like, mate.
There's no way they can tell you apart.
Now getting right inside of the site.
Cairo has such a specific accent too.
Oh
wow!
Wow! They actually gave it the ace. That's crazy.
How much of that was Yoru though? See, I'm. Maybe the Yoru is good. Maybe the Yoru is good. There was a rumor that LaRock didn't sign.
It is worth saying that Bastarda was the sole.
Nah. I mean, he had offers from everyone, basically.
For Sunset, for MIBR.
The flash actually misses
that was
too,
on the Cypher
which is
where
crazy.
You can't really take matters into your own hands, but in the second half on the Yoru, she is not waiting for her team.
You just don't like her ults. Yeah, it's true. I'm waiting for the ult. I'm waiting for the ult.
Look at what G2 discussed in that timeout.
You're gonna hate this shit for a while.
Because actually, none of those flashes hit anybody. So,
but it doesn't matter.
And it was an eco.
It's fine.
So, show me the ult. I want to see the ult, please.
Doesn't find the connection, but still playing inside of the smoke. That is risky.
We might get it. Look, if she gives up A and we go A retake, we might actually see it.
Away down vent.
Lisa's not leaving.
That is
I would
bold from
love
Akita, by
her
the
to
way. That is bold.
Trying to escape. That's a good
see the legs.
Can now fall back.
That's big. Ooh, the transfer.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see this ult.
And she says no to A.
Clean from Lisa.
Call back towards B, but
MIBR heating up.
We're nearly at 9. We are nearly at 9.
Yeah, and if they get this round, they will be at 9 because it'll be saved next again.
Oh, I wouldn't count those thrifties out too early.
Just get ahead.
No, I would. MIBR feeling it. But they got this.
I would. Okay.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we saw some life for MIBR.
I love this, dude.
Yeah, I simply don't have faith.
Stay there. Might even get their fight bottom mid.
You need to be more pessimistic.
How does the timing work?
Oh, okay. Now it's a 2v3. All of a sudden, I'm thinking there might be a chance here.
So it's a foot race into the site.
Lisa's here early.
The pit. Interesting.
That causes some problems, and Lisa's
I like the pathing from Mimi, though.
Lisa has to stay alive. Lisa sees the
Never mind.
Ooh.
And Lisa,
big.
from start to finish this round, has been an absolute
Bunny gets, alright. Bunny gets 3.
MIBR
okay. Okay.
Alright, Lisa's turning up. Lisa's turning up.
The only rookie player out of all of our Brazilian teams, at least as far as GCC goes. She's waited so long for this opportunity.
I saw them, damn.
She's playing for years with Loud.
Why try to plant safe? I don't know. There were 8 seconds, so I guess she felt like she had to.
And that was when Brazil only had 1 slot. It's this opportunity. And MIBR refresh. They drop Jubes.
Crazy, dude.
And living up to it.
The boots are shaking. It's true.
For Melissa.
Yeah, a little bit.
G2 with a whole lot of nothing on this round. Unless they can get some picks.
The boots are shaking. The voices are quaking.
Let's not do this.
The minds are breaking.
That's okay. All right.
The fields are raking.
Playing on site. This little push and pull between the two duelists.
Let's get back their smarties.
We gotta look at sewers right now.
The players are snaking through the spawn.
Oh! At the same time, Vanya's going in.
How does she live? How does she live? How does she live?
Low HP from Sayuri.
But I don't peek. No one can get their shots. Nobody can get their shots.
I would love this. Little 2-player fake. Bring the spike back to A. Let's see it. Let's see it. What's Petra up to? Oh, the Cosmic Divide as well. Yeah, this is beautiful.
Divide. This is nice.
Now we got to take the A timing though. MIBR are rotating back.
Unless they take their time.
It'll come in.
Still not taking the timing.
It's starting to matter.
Oh, I like this from Akita though, into heaven.
G2 want to win this round, but
what?
no way!
No way!
Akita is unreal.
She's just pulled the pin. It's over now. It's over now.
Dude, that killed 3. That killed 3.
I was thinking it might be a double, but
I thought it would get 1.
But that shouldn't have been 3. That shouldn't have been 3. 1 for sure. 2 very likely. 3. Fuck off. That's crazy.
3.
That's crazy.
3 is like old Razor, dude. That's
that
no.
Is
3 is disgustingly illegal.
She was surprised by it. And that means the world to G2.
That's 3.
Yeah, like Zachary saying, it's always an eco, Ravish. It's always an eco.
I'm sorry, Zach.
Hey, full buy though. 4 more rounds.
MIBR had plenty of chances.
We can't be doing that.
What's up, Charlotte? Welcome to the stream. You have missed a pretty good game.
Boomba.
SRN dead.
Mimi felt that. That was disgusting.
My result? You mean
That's the
Adora's?
ult.
Is there a game after this? Yeah, there's one more game. Ravish is also tapping out Tyro, so if you want to tap in,
Melissa,
then you can.
Okay. Not gonna commit. Stop 2.
You could. That's huge.
Got 2.
Cairo on a watch party is rare. That's huge. Yeah, all good, man. You do you. Just let me know. Okay. Bastarda.
Great shot
What do you
from
got?
Mimi.
45 seconds. G2 can rotate B here if they want, and it's only Sayuri.
They saw that. They see the rotating.
That would be a pretty good time for a Yoru ult, I won't lie.
Yeah.
There we go. Yoru ult from Bastarda.
Great ult from Sayuri.
Chasing him down. She doesn't have a TP to get out, so she has to leave this. Okay, that was a good ult. That was a good ult.
What's down the fake? Sayuri seemed to swing from Petra. What was that? Oh my god.
But now they have nothing for Pit. They have nothing for Pit. That might be it.
This is so tough, man. Akita watching outside.
Hang on. Bastarda's still alive, and they're all in sight here.
There's all center around the pits here.
Still a monumental
There's gotta walk in. He's gotta walk in 1 by 1. And Amos can't die. Oh, okay.
Pit drops, 2v2.
Oh
my god! Wait, it might happen.
She's reloading out of the open, dude. I actually can't.
Wait, but no one's defusing. Someone's got to half this.
Oh my god, dude. I feel like if you're Amy, you have to.
She has been the
Amy just had to play like backside, dude. We just can't be right up front by the spike.
Impossible round. Yet again, that G2 almost
insane round, dude. Again, G2.
Why are we not backing Amy? I think they kind of.
I feel like when I look at G2, I'm like, even if you make it to like lowers, like I just don't see them going farther.
Midway through the year.
I don't know.
Dropped from the #1 team in Brazil.
Petra was dipping out. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I called out after that too. That's so rough.
Didn't think she fit.
Damn, I thought that was theirs.
MIBR believed.
They didn't waste any time. As soon as they have the opening Bastarda.
That was a crazy entertaining round though.
I thought it was over.
I liked the Yoru ult. I did like the Yoru ult from Bastarda. Some may say it was a little early, but I don't hate it. SRN always looks like they're going through it on these
for all these players.
Timeouts as well.
You don't get multiple chances to play.
All right, last time out, 9-12. We've been here before. I really was hoping we're not here again, dude.
G2, they've had their moments. They've had attendance at every GCC. They've only won it once. Only made it to the finals in the
I didn't understand what you were saying, Kyra. The world could be ending. You just need to check if it's an issue
in a Game Changers Championship
to check
final,
out or between the chair and the keyboard.
And yet, half of these players are going home.
I don't.
After the result of this map.
All good.
That's crazy, actually.
G2's economy has been
3 rounds. It's a G2 eco again.
Been a problem before.
Once more timeouts for last. And this time there's no massive ult from Akita that can just take 3, so it's fine.
Fair Very tempered opening from G2. This is
The only person closest is Petra, but she's still like 4 away.
And see what they can find.
Big thing for me is Akita does not have satchels. Couldn't afford
On the other end too, they just have no ults here by either side.
Nor does Mimi have a TP. There's no real way to excel.
Love how they're both just jiggle peeking different angles at the same time.
Swing together.
Okay, good info.
Drops down another cover. The rest of MIBR.
Saves one, Sayuri stopped.
Bastarda has arrived.
It's an interesting smoke.
Flash block in. Big shot from Petra. Sayuri pops off.
Okay.
MIBR.
Okay, 2 rounds. G2 get a full buy and a half buy.
Yeah.
The rounds that G2 have been calling, the rounds they've
If this goes to overtime again, G2 will lose, dude.
If this goes to overtime,
it is slow at the start. It is really
dare I say,
very last second pivots. Like this has been a game defined by the final
seconds. But G2 will lose again in overtime.
Continue to play her.
Damn, their nices are so loud.
I mean, look, it would have to be their own 10-2 half. Like, G2 are making this very difficult for themselves.
Yeah.
On split.
Crazy.
I like this reveal.
Quick into this A site out from heaven.
Oh,
Akita was
nice
waiting.
Oh, that might be it. That might be it. It's Sayuri again. Next kill is everything. You lose this next duel, you lose the game.
Yeah, they just... There's a Nightfall, you clear all the backside, you didn't get Sayuri.
Sayuri is playing so late.
Hero.
Oh, huge kill from Lisa.
Big from Lisa.
Vanya has open plant and stars.
A year.
So, oh wait, paranoia. Oh, it's a huge blind. It's a huge blind. And smoke for defuse, but there is 2 stars. Wait, the pull's ass? The pull is ass! No way! No way they win the 2v4!
G2 can't close!
Wait.
They can't win that round, they can't even stay
alive! And then Vanya AFKs!
Ending mistake!
And on Vanya, of all players.
Because she had 2 stars on the spike, and either she picked the wrong one or just didn't place it properly.
When it comes to
No, she just didn't place the pull properly, yeah.
But an inch.
Because that pull, you see that star there? The one on the screen?
Yeah.
That one is fine.
Their chance.
Yeah, she used the wrong one.
Whoa.
That was supposed to be the stun.
True heartbreak for G2, but we're already into the next round.
Oh no, she pulled the wrong one.
Oh, dude, that should have been the round.
It takes like half a second to do as well. Like,
oh, dude, come on.
That's actually so rushed. And after the series she's had,
we just gotta stop overheating here. Like it's like
no.
There have been many moments. They've just gotta calm down, dude. Just slow it down.
What happened on Bind?
I'm so glad that I mean,
and look at the money.
I'll back G2 as someone from EMEA. But I'm so glad I'm not overly invested in either of these teams because I would be going through it right now. Like,
I'm invested in Jisoo. I am very mad.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
The timing.
I mean, it's just been a crazy comeback ways. G2 got to 11, they've just not moved.
Melissa on site, Melissa dead.
I think it would be the most G2 thing ever to win from this position, though.
No, but they wouldn't do it though. Or Bastarda just gets.
It's a 2-on-2.
But it's a 2-on-2. Amy's
dude, of course Bastarda gets 2. Okay.
The plant to come down for
Petra's still worried about screen because otherwise you plant open for Amy here.
Yeah.
SRN.
Oh, they know where both is.
Oh, she cancelled.
She cancelled plant.
She canceled.
Oh no!
It's overtime. Oh god, it's overtime.
There is no time.
Oh god, it's over.
We are going to overtime.
God.
The second night in a row.
Oh god.
How are we here? How are we here? How are we here?
Split by Brazil.
Honestly, I love this guy. Just for this, just for the person in the hoodie with the Made in Brazil hoodie.
Yeah.
Absolutely no chance. But through the heroics
I mean, this was a prime Phantom moment from
the brilliance.
Yeah. Oh, dude. How many kills? How many? I need to know.
28 kills.
Dude, Bastarda, when it counts, has gotten just these disgusting 3-6. Man, shut up.
One thing I will say, Sayuri's use of Omen Paranoia has been second to none. Every single time she has that blind, she uses the blind so well. You know, she's hitting those blinds, man.
MIBR wastes no time.
Dude, she's like Stevie Wonder with it, bro.
The starter charges forward.
Well, I mean, that is just Omen Paranoia in 2025 on current patch. Like, they're not really blind, you know?
Yeah, like, just a little
the rumors, because they changed the shape of it, right?
Yeah. You're pretending to be blind. Oh, Lisa gets one. Oh, Akita, just call with util out there. Come on. Just can't be doing
that. Michael Jackson interview is like, Stevie, just, you know.
G2.
Steve?
It's time to lock in.
Yeah.
It's time to show up. This was
okay.
your half.
Oh,
dude,
my God, not like this, G2. Not like this, G2. Not like this.
Losing in 2 or... No, dude. Okay.
You are witnessing a team disintegrate at the hands of MIBR.
Yeah, I think, Drew called a timeout right then, yeah.
You thought it
was Drew called it right then.
This is like the end of their year as well, if they lose this.
Dude, 10-2.
It's so easy to disconnect yourself from the human stakes of it, but like,
with opportunities abound.
G2 are 1 round away from. It's the G2 GCC crumble again. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Dude, it keeps happening. It just keeps happening over. Oh, that announcement? I agree, man.
In this tournament. And now that could not even be a
dude, yeah, I bet the Brazilians are like really happy after what was like an insane half.
Then their rookie Akita has been alive.
Amy will not hear the end of this. Oh no. Oh no, look at Meg. Look at Meg, bro.
Meg's trying to get inflamed, yeah.
MIBR just won a round on attack.
That was the other week, yeah,
they only won 2 rounds on in regulation.
Oh
G2
no, oh
only won 2
not
of their
like
own.
this, not
Now
like
they are
this,
asked to do
man.
what seemed impossible.
Meg is emo.
Piece together.
Yeah, I mean, this is great for my pick'ems, just sad for the girls.
Hey, look, this puts my pick'ems, it keeps them in top 1%, and it's looking clean. It's looking clean, but for G2, this is actually very sad.
This is
for the second year
like
in a row.
we just can't, like, the second year in a row we lose an MIBR.
I need at least 1 more go at OT, because we can't do the 14-12 first OT crumble gimmick. That's like, that's just poor.
No.
That is just
it's
poor.
overplayed.
No one has ever played this box.
This position from SRN though could be it. This could be it.
Yeah.
This is very much live or die territory, I'm thinking.
Yeah, and then they're not gonna check it.
Oh, no, Kia's thinking about it. She's thinking about it.
Oh, she's dead.
That's it. Yeah,
they always get to. Dude,
no, that's it.
Bastarda
Bastarda's trying to kill somewhere else as well. It's actually done.
Oh, God.
Mid.
Dude.
Oh, SRN's doing it again.
Deliver a fatal blow to G2's year.
Remember how at the beginning of the series we were saying that G2 Amy soundbite was gonna come back to haunt her?
Oh, that's awful, man. That is
the bye-byes.
Oh, that's
all
awful.
the bye-byes.
I feel so bad for G2, but they really shouldn't have lost that.
Dude, all the bye-byes are just... Every single one is gonna just... They're gonna spam. Aww.
That is...
They're gonna spam their Twitters.
That's right. That is actually tragic. That is really, really sad.
Yeah, it just shouldn't have happened.
They had no business winning this game.
Yeah, Mimi's right. They had no right to win this game. It was 10-2.
This result was made possible.
They lost pistol, but they had no right winning this game.
Across this entire series, the first one and the last one, but in
2 overtimes.
Dude, the vibes for MIBR have to be crazy right now.
Ultimately, could
not.
Bro,
14-12. Oh, Akita is just crumbling.
10-2 went to defense side split.
On this chance.
It isn't crazy.
For Akita
But if you looked at how G2 were playing and they were up like 11-4 or something, with the ults that they had as well in some of these rounds, like...
As one team's year ends,
dude.
Starts looking
Bind 14-12.
SRN playing
Bind 14-12.
Having so much
split 14-12 last game.
But yeah, like the bind game as well.
After a result like that.
I don't know, man. Like, yeah, as Zachary's saying, and we're playing a lot of double duelists too. Like,
what a year for this team! What an opportunity for them.
Oh my God, man!
To take down a team like G2. It's an incredible
Split isn't that defense side? No, Split is still
in the Verizon.
Yeah, Split is not the defensive side at all. But it's like it's just so many rounds they shouldn't have lost.
I mean, SRN is
so many
just
rounds
super gassed up because they're really bought into the whole thing and the rivalry as well. SRN always has so much adrenaline in the heat of the moment.
Congratulations, Lisa, but what the heck? That was a 10-2 half. What the heck happened to you? And what
210, like 210 is crazy. Because I swear it was like 11-4, 11-3 or something.
We trusted even if it was like 10-2, I don't care. Like nobody cared in our team. We
The
know
score,
our
yeah, it was 11-4. It was 11-4.
We can win the championship. No matter.
Right here, see?
Whatever.
11-4.
No matter. We can win.
I mean, even 12-8.
They keep flashing to this guy every time.
I don't know. Heartbreaking for G2. They didn't even make top 3 this year. They didn't even make top 3 this year. Yes, the scene has gotten stronger and stronger, but
is why people call the Brazilian team
sad day.
With the experience they have too, you expect them to be able to close.
Losing to MIBR twice in the lower bracket 2 years in a row.
They did make top 3 last year. Yeah, they did.
Is so crazy. Dude, MIBR actually crumble, man. That's so fucking heartbreaking. I feel bad for them.
I can go on, but
that's like everything.
G2 Gozen.
You're just better at
GC
everything.
2024, third place.
Let's go Brazil.
So there you go. Third place 2023.
에임도 훨씬 좋은 것 같고 커뮤니케이션도 훨씬 더 좋은 것 같고 전략도 우위한 데다가 뭐 여러 가지 줄줄이 엎을 수 있는데 그냥 모든 방면에서 좀 브라질 팀들이 더 잘하지 않나 그것 때문에
Pyro just coming in my stream.
Yeah, dude, I feel bad for the girls, man.
No, they did make top 3. They did make top 3.
I feel so bad.
They've always made top 3.
Chat, are you ready to watch this press conference?
Well, I mean, which press conference are you going into?
The G2 one starts first. You want to watch the press conference, Hazza? You want to see?
I mean,
just
I don't have access, so that's on you.
I mean, yeah, you know, hey, I'll stream it for you in Discord. It's okay.
Petra's trying to run as Amy falls down. Petra's in a 1-on-2. There is no
It is about to be the most. Oh, it's gonna be so sad. Oh, I already feel bad before I go into it. Fuck, man, it's gonna be so horrible.
The G2 one last year, they were all crying, and it was like really, really, yeah, it was heartbreaking then. So I mean, this is a worse way to go out because that time they got stomped. So, you know.
Yeah.
This time, yeah.
Dude, 14-12 twice in a row on split against Brazilian teams. They were saying bye-bye way too early. Oh my God, their Twitter is just going to be done for.
I said it at like 11-5, 11-6. I was like, yo, those clips are going to go sour if it happens.
Them.
And they're already on the timeline probably. I don't even have to open Twitter.
They already got Amy, bro. Oh, it's dude. It's so Jover. It's so oh man. Let's see. Yeah. I don't see them yet, but it's. I feel bad, man. I feel so bad for them.
Just having a little look through the old Twitter.
Timeline. Yeah, I don't see it just yet, but for me it'll pop up eventually, I'm sure.
What is this tweet from G2, dude?
Cries free.
Head in his hands.
Dude, the 2-1 cries free. The SRN quote on the CEO, man. That's crazy. Bro, it's G2. It's crazy how Gozen just crumbled.
Anyone know what SRN's tweet means? What's the tweet?
The tweet is cries free. They're quoting Ocelot, who commented that.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah. And as you know, Ocelot isn't the greatest guy, so
nah, real.
Woof. I am deeply unprepared for this. This time they went out 6th. Well, at least my pick'ems are right, I guess. Damn, you just gotta feel for them. It's well, it's only 6 a.m.
Why is SRN's pinned tweet the 0-3 against Shopify?
What a good question.
I don't know, because they finished top 2 in the world.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty admirable.
Yeah, I'd say.
Anyway, we're about to go back. So wait, what time is the conference at? Like 5 minutes or something?
Here, I'll share my screen. It really just does depend. It usually starts like it depends with conferences like this when it's like elimination ones.
Oh wait, can I just stream from your thing?
Yeah, you could. Yeah. You could just watch my stream, or you could just do that. Yeah, easy.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do that.
Okay, cool.
What am I even leaking here?
Sure. Nothing really.
One sec. Let me cut to cam, and then I'll put it on the screen. Oh, you ended.
Sure.
Why you end it?
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant my stream. Okay, yeah, sure.
No, all good.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you got that. There you go. You got that. Yeah, easy.
Boom.
All right.
And then I'll put window capture on while we're
working.
In-game change.
Just let me know when it starts.
So congratulations.
Yeah.
Absolutely broken after seeing
dude.
Because I do not think she could have done any better this tournament. So congratulations for that. And MIBR, Bastarda, absolute cinema. What you did on this series was.
That's honestly, dude. Everyone's just toxic in that whole exchange, man.
Yeah, the whole thing is very toxic, but
big game player to
it's the situation, isn't it?
And that's what you need.
It really is. Yeah. That's why we don't start saying bye at round 1, guys. 10 to half. We can't. I guess it's on them. Like, yeah, like Bind as well too. They couldn't close. Second round, unstoppable. Third round, just couldn't string 2 rounds together. That's crazy.
And of course, we did see KC yesterday, right? And they did lose against Shopify.
Like someone said, I feel like at a certain point, you just play to just spam 4 ults all at once and then win.
Especially on Haven, when we sat down with Mel, she was saying how like she was completely read like a book, and she was humbled.
And it was the composition that was so shocking. I mean, like beating the standard like Gen G comp now with the Viper and Omen. It's not easy to do, and to do it with the comp.
So usually by now they usually start the press conference,
when
but
was still like
the tough part is that I imagine these two girls are inconsolable. So they're likely taking their time.
Stealing as if KC hasn't been the most consistent team that we've had this year in Game Changers in EMEA. Like, I think this is a good way of testing the waters. And do not get me wrong, we all know who Shopify Rebellion is. We all know they are the enemy to defeat if you want to be lifted.
All stocks on KC now? What are you thinking?
Hey. KC, I really
oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. I'm on KC. Yeah.
I got KC in my pick'ems. Waze has crew. Waze has 100% picks. Say goodbye, buddy. Say goodbye.
Yeah. I did not have crew making it here. I had Nova making it here.
I feel like for KC, they probably learned a whole lot more from SR in that series, right? So that's why I feel like they're also.
Hey, no worries, Zach. Appreciate you stopping by.
I think I'll just
hope that you enjoy.
I'll ask a question to the G2 one.
Crazy series.
Because like there's usually in the last ones there's hardly any questions at all. It's happened like twice before where in the G2 press conferences they've asked them like 2 questions and then just let them go. Like there's no one has asked them any questions at all, which is like which is crazy.
It's poor journalism, probably.
Yeah.
If we're being so real, I can't say that that Valorant and VCT as a whole is renowned for its journalistic efforts.
No, can't say they are. Yeah.
And when you take a first glance at
this composition, it's not
jarring because you have seen Sky on
oh, what does they say?
You've seen the double controller, but actually this is the first time, as you can see,
as they shared their statement on the situation from earlier, you asked the president the questions for the topic from earlier today to a single question.
They also have cool things to make it work.
Okay,
I think that it's very, of course, it has a lot of stopping power. You have a Viper, you have a Sage. You add down to the.
So they don't. So they just don't want to be asked about it.
Where we see the Stingers, we saw it a lot in.
Further questions on the same topic.
A lot of like stopping that brute force that you can execute on certain sides. I think that we also just saw that on Split, and they also are very versatile in the way that they have been changing their default. So I really like that they are bringing in an idea that is unconventional, but just like G2 was making the Brimstone work on Corrode, they're making this work on Split.
I like that you mentioned, versatility and the creativity, because we
maybe
a lot of people might forget that Crew, they have been such veterans here in the scene, right? Especially you look at a player like Cornier.
Yeah, I agree, because if we're in a space where we're gonna call me a journalist, I don't know how much journalism there truly is. Because I truly don't see myself as one. Oh, there we go.
Let's hear from Mel herself in the interview yesterday.
Oh, is the press conference starting?
Yeah.
I need to think. I mean,
you have a question, and then
okay.
we'll call on you.
We have G2 press conference on stream.
Sophia, would you like to kick us off?
Here you go.
Yeah, of course. Hello, girls. So sorry for the loss today.
Oh, no, Amy.
My name is Sophia from esports.gg. My first question goes to Mimi. We know how much this series meant to you, but the result was not what you wished for. With your experience and after a complicated year for you overall, how do you evaluate this team performance and resilience?
Well, I think that, like, obviously we got what is this, sixth place or something? Well, we're obviously not satisfied with it. It obviously hurts
the
a lot,
6th, yeah.
But both games, both today and yesterday, were super close. It could have gone both ways. And I mean, there is definitely just momentum shift that happened for them, and I think it was really hard to break it. Like, I'm replaying so many scenarios that we could have done differently, or I should have called differently.
The
but
Vanya
I mean,
pull as well, man. That was like the big one, I guess.
To change that, it really hurts.
I mean, it
really
stands
sucks.
out because it was an error.
But as I said in the beginning of the press conference, we felt really grateful to be here, and we've been having a hard year. It's been a lot of battles all year long, a lot of hard work. I'm still proud of what we managed to do with everything, despite the results not being there. And can only be up from now on.
I hope they keep the group together, you know?
May I have a follow-up?
Go ahead.
Thank you. My next question goes to Akira. I know this is a hard time to talk, but I wish you talk a little bit about your first experience internationally. How was it for you?
It was a great experience. I didn't play that good, I think, still. And I mean, I have a wrist injury since the start of Split 2. And it was like didn't have time to recover. And I mean, it was good. I don't know.
Oh,
Thank you, and good luck for the next season.
Thank you. We'll take the next question from Miguel.
Thank you so much. Miguel Soriano for Sons of KS in Latin America. And first of all, I'd like to say you guys have given us one of the greatest match we've ever seen in the Game Changers competition. I know the result isn't the one you expected, but
yeah, they're not going to be happy to be on the other side of that, though.
My question would be for Coach Drew. We've seen you last year with Sentinels, with Kaplan. One thing it could be like one of the biggest year you guys lifted the trophy on the Masters, and now in this year that you changed directions, you went for a head coach position in the Game Changers environment. How would you say this year has contributed to make you a better coach? How's this experience from this 2025 has contributed to your development as a head coach?
I mean, I could talk forever about this, honestly. Like, it's been a big year. There's been a lot learned.
Ways, this is just standard
honestly,
sports,
your
sports
coach is only really as
broadcasting
good as
stuff.
your players, right? And I just want to...
We never do losers interviews and stuff in VCT anyway, and...
position at the start of this year where I was transitioning to head
this
coach,
kind of thing is more important than you realize for carrying on those stories and continuing to build on these things.
When I decided to look elsewhere, like these guys came along and
like it's part of being an athlete.
It's only really allowed me to like truly get the lessons.
It's
that
still
I've
an
needed this year
integral
in terms of like,
aspect
what I can
to the
do
sport.
better as a
Whether
head coach.
you
I think there's been a lot of things to do with
think
how
it
to prioritize,
should or shouldn't happen.
Just different ways of. I
but
guess
I know what you mean, right? Like
looking at
it's,
the game,
it's very raw, and that's
like away from like the analytical.
That's why
lens.
it's so difficult to be in that position too.
I'm personally, I felt like I've done a lot of, steps forward this year. I know it's not really something that is always visible to the outside, but I'm proud of the progress I've made. I'm excited to continue growing. I certainly do not want to step back into a secondary role now that I've had this taste. I'm definitely enjoying it a lot more as well. It's just great having a lot of agency. And yes, just once again, like it's a privilege to have this team because again, like without this team, I don't think I would be able to, have a lot of these steps forward that I could have otherwise.
Thank you so much, and we are hope to see you break your ceiling next year, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm still muted on Discord. I wonder if Ravish is going to ask a question.
Thank you, guys. Everyone, my deepest commiserations on the loss. Extremely tough day. Just wanted to toss out a question to the team as well. Naturally, you guys have had a roller coaster of a year. Just wanted to get a gauge on if there is perhaps a bright spot or a highlight that you can think back on. Naturally, it's quite hard to sit here today. That you can sit here today and think, that was quite nice. If possible. If not, no worries at all. Just a question for anybody else too.
I think you might have...
I obviously think winning Split 3 was a very special moment. For two reasons. It was our first LAN together, winning with Essen. It was also...
Respect to Mimi for answering the question. It didn't look like the rest were going to.
And, just making it here together, I think that was super special. We were definitely very excited. And, we knew that it would be a tough competition. And yeah, I mean, I also have a lot of regrets for this year, but I'm happy how the year ended. We ended in Seoul, and it didn't end before. I just love my team very much. I think they're very special, all of them, and they're very good players, and a great coach, of course, and a great manager also. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
I appreciate it. All right. There you go. Thank you all so much for your time.
Thank you. We'll go next to Sierra.
We had the
Hello,
ref
Sierra
the
Zoe,
ref question.
freelance esport commentator for North America. Commiserations on the loss. I was also watching the crowd.
I'm leaking again. I'm leaking again.
You should be proud
What's wrong
for
with me?
how you played despite the loss. This question can go to Mimi or to Drew Spark, and I'm not sure if you can answer it yet as well. Obviously, and you also get an invite to Project Blender.
There you go. Christ, man, that was.
Turnaround, I believe, from this tournament, and
I was just about to say we got this. We got the next game coming up now.
To play with Tier 1 teams.
Yeah, that's
help
right.
you frame the loss and maybe use
Yeah,
some
that
motivation
was.
forward.
God, that was hard. Holy
it's
shit.
also just like it's so close to.
Dude, asking some of those questions
and it's
sometimes
already
it feels like
been
there's
lot back-to-back.
there's
Like, I
a
don't
weight
think
on
me
your
and Drew
chest,
has
dude.
had one off day for the last 3 months.
They're talking about Blender. Turn it up.
Yeah, we're definitely.
No, because they're not doing the tournament, bro.
But I do still think that it's a cool opportunity.
They're literally not playing in the tournament, so the question is pointless. Joby asked, how are you looking forward to playing in Blender? And if you go on the Liquipedia, it says KC GC team were invited because G2 declined to play. So yeah, that was a bit of a.
Yeah, and I think Mimi just said that, like, you just said, like, yeah, I mean, like, we said no, but regardless, still a cool opportunity. I'm like, okay, cool.
They didn't have a really good showing in their opening debut, right? In this tournament on Corrode, it didn't look that great, and their composition, I don't know if I really got behind it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
You gonna
stop that there.
Defense, they don't want to go against that stopping power there.
I think so. I understand also after the
you off, Rabish?
Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah.
I understand that they want to go
I think we're gonna do this meeting. Yeah, here we go. Cool.
See you.
I'm gonna stop that there.
See you soon. It's been a pleasure, man.
Yeah, dude. Thank you so much for having me. I appreciate it. A lot of fun. Catch you later. Peace.
It's definitely going to be making a difference. But if there was some script, if there was something that they
yeah, no, I heard the Blender question. I was like, wait, hang on a minute.
Maybe. I mean,
they ain't playing.
It was like 7 p.m. KST, and we entered Split.
What do we got?
It
Split
is now,
map 1.
An hour and 30 minutes later, and we are still on Split.
What do they say? All bangers start on Split?
Yes.
Sorry, I did only just finish my prediction from the other day.
All bangers start on Split.
Channel points if you want to spend them. Casey or crew, we're starting on Split. I'll give you 2 minutes.
And that is actually what our tournament stands for.
I need to go make a sandwich, dude. I'm hungry.
Series, we do have to talk about the 6th player that Casey has. They are getting ready and warmed up right now. It is the blue wall, and I hope that crew will not let that blue wall get to them.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I was wanting to talk about with you all, because I was like thinking, like, crew are a team that feels like they also vibe off the crowd. I mean, you saw them coming out hot and like trying to hype the crowd up themselves. So will their fans being drowned out by that blue wall play a major factor into this series?
Yeah, it's a big mental, you know, they have to be strong mentally for that. They need to be able to literally block out the noise at this point because, you know, that...
The arena shakes. It literally
Putting it all on green?
It really does.
From the KC
Go
fans.
crazy, man.
We felt it all the way over here.
And I mean, how would you, you've been on stage, you know, how would you react if,
1 in 100?
you hear the opposing team
Someone else put
this
some
roar,
points on.
and you know that more than half of the stadium is on their side?
Honestly, I might start getting a little bit shaky. I mean, you start feeling it, like you feel the vibrations throughout your whole body. But
I am feeling vibrations right now, and it's, I wanted to see what Casey was going to do with a Split, because of course we haven't seen it in a while coming from
June,
the...
I think.
Yeah, I mean the map has been out, so...
Yeah, okay, fine.
No, but still, like, them playing the breach and all of the changes and whatnot, probably opting for this double controller situation here. Are we going to see the Tejo and the Sky? What are your thoughts on this? Do you like what you hear?
I will say, I don't know. Well, actually, I can't say anything because last time I didn't agree with a KC comp. They ended up beating Shopify with it. So I'm not going to sit here and talk about that.
Have you learned your lesson?
Yes, I've learned my lesson.
This is a safe space. Come on.
But I just want to say that like KC had an opportunity to watch all this footage of Crew's split, right? Multiple times. So I think this is a good opportunity for KC to anti-Crew and maybe get off to a 1-0 start.
Yeah, like if there are any surprises left on the side of Crew, right? Like what more can they do? And you know, coming on the side of KC, of course, this is something that they can potentially throw Crew off, because they did that to Shopify Rebellion, right? So let's get the first map of this elimination match underway and send it over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Potter.
Thank you so much, Des, for leading us into this one. Now, where do we put our stock then? Because we've got Crew on this kind of lower bracket run, looking a little deadly, a little scary. Yes. But then we also have on the flip side of that, KC, who brought a fantastic game only, what, a day ago to one of the big dogs out there, pushing pretty deep. Where do you sit on this kind of like coin almost?
It's definitely a coin. I think you're putting it kind of perfectly there. And the desk touched on it, right? Both these squads have been studying. I mean, it was just last night that
I
Crew
just
was
made a
KC
random throwaway tweet about the
favorite
G2
coming
game.
Out of North America. And on the flip side, KC is so familiar with Crew's split game. Not only that, this is a standard split comp.
I hope the team sticks together, you know? Like, first year without a top 3, but they improved, I think.
So on the
and I hope
side
that
for Crew,
Akita...
group towards this B main. There was a lot of trap plays that we saw the first time around.
I hope Akita gets more chances to show what she can do, man.
Combined with Dodd's paint shell.
Especially. I think she's a great player.
So many opening picks. You can see they're trying to pop through. And yeah, these pistol rounds, Lauren, I'm fully expecting just a grouped up swarm kind of factor. And Crew, they need to be loose and they need to have a hot start.
Yeah, I think that's it, right? Where does that momentum begin? That start that they want.
Like, it's not been an easy year for them by any means.
I'm going to have to keep my mind a little fresh on how he plays out in this, because it does provide stall, and that's the pop on the flash.
Nice,
it's just brilliant for KC.
Great
reacting perfectly on the scale up towards the site. And now
hey,
the predicted catch
Ravish, bro, it's always a pleasure.
pressure.
You are always welcome to join me here if you wish.
KC very prepared then.
Very prepared indeed. And
you just let me know, man.
The composition coming out
Have
from
a good
KC,
one.
they have so much stalling power, so much utility. Those missiles coming out from Glace to Tejo, the Crew, they're going to have to not be hesitant like they were here. Either explode and full commit to it, or draw it out and default. But a little bit of hesitation on the pistol round, that's not what you want to see from Crew's side of things. You can see the idea, what they wanted to do.
The concepts there.
Yeah, place that stage wall, slice the pie, cut off one of those lines, and really scaled through. But something stopped Dodds, and that something was KC's utility.
And this has been a conversation we've had on a couple of times. There's already actually GX doing really well here, comfortable to set a bit of an established approach towards that B main side, but Crew have
There's
got
some kills for Crew here.
2 kills, so GX has to sit back. Still has a paranoia in case there was further pressure. Didn't need to pull the cord yet. 2 flashes still with Michaela as well, so utility on both sides to play with. Safia doesn't like this, right? Going to try and slip through middle. Going to get themselves posted over towards that mailroom side, but this is going to be towards A. It's a deeper position for Glance, though. Pushed up a little further. Utility, I don't want to say limited, but down towards the end of things. Going to need 2 here, and with those 2 flashes, a close flash gets out of it.
Oh man,
just
Crew
about,
actually
but
going
only
through
barely
it.
To maybe do a touch of damage, but this is great from Crew. Working together as a pack. Plant should be on next. Don't think much can deny that.
Good utility from Michaela, and you love the repositioning from her as well. Just slowly getting up and close and personal to the screens. You can see Biazik trying to create
Look, maybe this is the Crew second round that they spoke of.
Up a heaven. This is
Who is they?
An
I don't
optimal
really know.
position for Crew.
No, Crew are doing everything right here. Can you isolate any of these?
Oh, wait, how's GX got through? Paranoia is huge. Where's the plant? Corner of sight? Drop the smoke? GX should be dead. This is crazy. Really, it has to be her to defuse, right? Because you're protecting with Safia. You just full sticking this? What's going on? Oh, dude, this is a steal. This is a steal. Oh, Munch!
Great push in, and they're already on their feet.
Look, they're all... Wait, are they... Dude, they're beefing the fans. All the players are beefing the fans, not even the other team. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. Look, I'm not sure Crew can afford to get dragged into mental games with people who aren't even in the server. But yeah, that's crazy. That is a crazy way to start things. Heckler team. That's insane.
Turning round 2.
Dude, that's so funny. That's so funny.
And again, Monch, love that. Already
I do kind of love that though. I do kind of love that.
From them throughout this tournament so
but
far.
just from a team perspective, like let's if I'm the coach, like let's not get sucked into the the insult battle with the fans. Let's try not to do that. That is hilarious.
And it looks like Crew don't want to take too many chances.
All right, mate. I'll see you in a little bit. Oh, the boom ball! Timing is horrendous.
I mean, you couldn't predict that better.
They were playing so disciplined as well. It's unlucky for the side of Crew. They should be fine, though. A little bit of hesitation. They don't want to just run into this stack. And I was just saying that Crew were doing a fantastic job defaulting and getting this B main control. But at least for the side of KC, they're aware of it, right? This will be the 3rd time they've seen this Sage Slow Orb plus the Paint Show in combination. So they should be talking
I really need to get some kind of lunch at some point soon.
All on her lonesome. Yeah, getting one would be great. That's kind of your chance. The door shuts quickly. Both GX and Glance work their way over, but this should be a sewn-up affair. Again, you're looking at 4 players. Fully rifled up, already got the res as well on Bierzik, so you've got pretty much everything you could hope for. Obviously for KC, they'd love to do a bit more chip, they'd love to get a little bit of a bonus, at worst give it up to the spike if that's the case. So by all rights, I think what you were saying though about that B main awareness, I like seeing that competence early. So there you go, GX gets found, this is good stuff from Crew, kind of crossing the T's, dotting the I's. And I'm always scared I get that sentence wrong. Crossing the I's, dotting the T's.
Same.
I pause every single time. But that's genuinely, a tricky one. Yeah, no, it catches me. I've never messed it up, but I'm terrified every time. But again, this is good signs from KC, even in a round lost. It's like, okay, they know what they want to do with this. They've kind of once again almost proof of concepted it in that round by rechecking towards B main. So far so good. Good to see that hesitation not really come through for Crew too badly, right? It didn't cost them too much. Able to keep the consideration and the approach in the right place.
And I'm looking to see exactly how Crew handle getting gifted such an early Sage res. It's not the best ultimate in the world, but it definitely allows your players to get nice and loose. I wouldn't be surprised if we see an explosive opening here coming through for Dodds. You can expect a double satchel opening. I mean, with the Sky in your comp, you really give yourself those opportunities to be explosive and open quick.
Lots of ecos. We love ecos. We love ecos.
As well in combination with Glance, it feels like there's a chance for some good
It's the GC Sheriff, man.
Coming in, but a deep position from Dodds.
Oh, blind is nuts.
Blind though. Kinnear saving them. Surely just tucked a little bit deeper on Ram, so unaffected by the flash. Able to just work out that problem. Still
is this the wall, the focus wall?
Looking lethal.
Or ascend wall, I guess?
Powerhouse that site.
It's simple. It's just straightforward, and you got to love it. I mean, Bierzik was
that wall, by the way, for those who don't know, is like such a good wall to just do.
One of those players were
because you can play the wall. You can place it through the wall, so you just take ramp, you place it already. Can break a crossfire, and then you just get in. It's awesome.
That's the side of crazy you went for that.
Great bit of util.
I bet my soul to you, man. That's crazy. But no, you're right. And those protocols, again, you could look at Crew and maybe look at Dodds or look at maybe Kinnear or Monch, these explosive players, super exciting, but the protocols are there. They're still doing the basics and they're doing it really well. Even on that fast ramp approach, dealing with that flash coming through from
did you have Crew really to beat MIBR as well?
The Vandal, really. That's all they're going to get in this. 2 will be remaining. But for Crew, great building blocks. 3 rounds. Well fought for and very well played. These are ticks in the box for me.
If Crew can beat KC,
I mean, look at this
they can beat MIBR. I would be shocked if they take this result.
And fill those gaps. So for KC,
but let's just see. Let's just see.
I mean, they've got this Waylay in Alkia. It's up to the players of KC to set her up.
I really didn't think Crew looked that great.
Capitalize off this Waylay being in this comp.
Towards the start of this
She's
event.
Incredible talent, very explosive, very mechanically gifted. Have to see if it comes online here.
I need to change my title, so I always forget to do it.
Not the most brilliant of beginnings, but the rest of the team there already picking up that slack, and it's very
copy the
and there we go.
with an
Speaking of
umlaut.
mechanical brilliance, lovely shot on the first, and the chip damage is in effect, and taking away Biazik removes the res, obviously, and that heal. Still going to have it with Sky, but at this point, GX took that TP over. Monch seems completely unaware.
There's one.
Where was the heads-up work from that Michaela? Quick swing, though, so Plant's back on track, but I get a little bit worried at that point then.
Yeah, things are getting dicey. I mean, Alkia is hot on ready with this flank. Being patient, but Dawes just ready on the trigger. And this crossfire now between Konir and Dawes is going to be deadly. That's a good stun.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, well set up. Safia going to try and be working off of Glance's utilities, getting towards
rockets coming in, sorry.
Konir playing on the other side of the smoke, though.
Yeah,
hard
should be
break,
easy enough, and there you go.
Just 2 of them alive, but that's fine. It's what they need. They've got ults coming online. They've got everything they'd want. Crew are looking comfortable.
And cool, calm, collected is Konir, one of the veterans of this squad, just making that look easy. And that's what you love to see from your Omen, just quickly realizing you could just drop a smoke at your feet, cut off that choke, and just hard hold that smoke. Things got dicey on that low buy for KC. That's what you want to be able to warm up back into this defense-sided map. For KC, you can see they're changing things up just slightly. Just going to leave GX to her own devices, kind of bait out this utility towards this B main. They don't want to contest it anymore. And a slower round for Crew this time. They are so used to these last 6 rounds, finding those opening kills with that sort of aggression with the comboed plays, but just holding back.
And it's a deep exploration towards B main. You could see that kind of further fact-finding there. A postured up player towards that A push out too. And it's Alkia. There's a reward for that slightly braver play. Pop flash.
Re-aggression mid.
Finds
yeah.
Good shot, great spacing.
Crisp,
that's better from KC. Suiting that slower
You'd
tempo.
love to be Crew fighting the French fans.
Let the foot off the gas, and KC are right back in it.
It would be funny.
Power in numbers. So together there is KC. And what a beautiful flash.
That's next level support though.
I mean, both the Skies on both these rosters have been throwing out perfect utility, and it all starts with this. I mean, all Kia, that's beautiful crosshair placement. And Monch, I'm not sure what the comms were coming through in mid. I don't know why Monch took that timing in that exact moment that she did, but for Crew, they want to distract just slightly a little bit more towards mid. Either way, though, Crew,
all right, timeout.
This makes things interesting.
I really need to make a sandwich. Oh, it's a tech. It's a tech. Perfect. I'm gonna make a salmon sandwich because I'm starving. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
It's got to be a headset, right? It's got to be an audio. We're gonna give it a second here. I'll get this one hopefully fixed up. And also, obviously they can't talk tactics, right? That's not the way the game works out here. But for Crew, they do have the full hand of ults.
Yes.
So whether obviously they can't discuss it in this moment, but you'll be thinking it, right? You're sitting there kind of dwelling on it for a second. Okay, we can kind of bring out this full hand. And they still have a very good buy as well. Financially sitting in a very good spot, still fully able to purchase here. So no issues on that front. It was just that little bit of a different tempo they were playing with, right? They kind of didn't fight for the extremities that time, went for that later mid approach, which was handled very well by KC. So I wonder what the go back is now from Crew. They have a couple of rounds to play with. Again, they don't have to be too worried about that. So looking like hopefully this is getting resolved. It's all smiles, so that's not too bad. I worry when I see headsets off. That's when my fear comes in.
Same. The admins have definitely been a little more relaxed though across the board this year. I feel like, which is nice because during these tech pauses last year, we weren't allowed to say a word.
You
were getting fined if you say a word. Yeah, like hawks.
Yeah, so I think this should hopefully be fixed up soon enough. Just going to do those final checks. Again, quick reminder, it is an elimination game, right? So you don't want to have those little errors, those little things going through your mind. You want to make sure everything's kind of in the right place. So checking that one out now, and hopefully that comes through nice and fast. And for KC, this isn't a map we've seen much of them on, but obviously they've got plenty of tape of Crew here, so they can kind of come in with maybe some expectations. They don't look uncomfortable. I'd love to see Alkia more activated. We saw that kind of first time taking that space over towards A side, posturing up for a little bit of a deeper fight. That worked out very well. Actually, the first kill to get Alkia on the board. So it'll be interesting to see if KC can now activate some of their individuals here. Having Glance quiet and Alkia quiet removes some of the bigger pieces of their puzzle.
100%, especially considering how deadly Alkia looked, especially on that Jet. So still looking to see that sort of same player comfort on that agent, on this new agent in Waylay for Alkia's side of things. And we mentioned it before, Lauren, 5 ultimates online on the board for Crew. This was a long pause. Sometimes after pauses like these, even if it's a tech pause, a little overthinking might happen.
Sure.
You start to get iced out. You start to over Band-Aid and over problem solve. We'll see how simple Crew keep it because they've got every win condition at their disposal.
But there's 3 players on this B site ready, and there's the investments, odds galore, and they find very little actually. That did not look planned, and maybe you were spot on with this. Overcorrecting, overthinking. Counterseek is going to come through and confirm it's majority B side. Nothing going down mid, nothing going towards A. So they can keep this pack of players. A lot of faith in GX on that solo effort towards B, but because of this, right? The 3-play stack down middle. It's going to be a fight. It's going to be a brawl. And KC coming out on top. They don't need to stick around. They can peel away.
Oh, that momentum swing coming through. Biazik at least has the Sage res available, and you can see that Crew, they want to reaggress and clear mid before they actually res through. This should make things a 4v4, and another missile coming through for Glance. And Glance's Taeho missiles, her utility is what stuffed Crew's hit and made Dodd's showstopper not get any value in this round. Glance's Taeho drone doesn't spot anyone, but this immediate dog after will give the sound cues and all the information that KC are looking for in this round.
Safia is going to be on an island if they went towards A. They're not. They're looking to go through heaven. It's still where the vast majority of the pack of KC reside. They're still on site here. KC coming online. It's Glance again. A quiet beginning and a very loud end to the round. GX gets the job done. KC prepared. And that was meant to be the full hand. 3 big ults from Crew, and they find nothing.
That is a feels bad for Crew. I mean, and you saw the ideas, right? Dodds was so explosive to start, but Glance, she had the counter ready. Not only does she have the missile, but that drone, timing right, can really put a spanner in the works. And man, for Crew, I think a pause should be on the table here pretty soon, because they got to catch their breath.
That
they
worries
were up
you.
4-0, yeah.
Coach Potter starting to kick into gear, calling for timeouts, and I actually don't blame you. Seeing that little shift there, as Alkia now on a different line, deeper line, seeing that versatility. That's scary for Crew. Gonna have to learn on the fly how to deal with this one. And this purchase is going to be lacking in some areas, right? Like shields.
Dots?
I think GX knows it, though.
I returned.
Yeah, well,
oh my god, the rounds are so quick sometimes.
Good trade from Glance, who's keeping this one together. Monch has slipped the net.
I will show you all what I'm working with.
Okay,
so
can make it towards A. It kind of goes into
we
what
have
Monch can do with 5
salmon
HP.
and cream cheese sandwich.
Boom! On the way with the heal.
It's like herb cream cheese, though.
Deadly post plan,
banana, chocolate flakes, Muller corner. Boom!
If Crew stay inside
orange
this
juice
Viper's
with
pit,
the bits, because I'm not a child.
Yeah, I always want them to try and play a little ahead of it.
And
here
all of that
you can see that utility
going
being poured
right
on
in my belly.
Where do you run and where do you hide? It's going to clear through the site, and Michaela's going to find Glance. Hold on. They're holding on to this one. Alkia now with it all to do. Nice adjustment from Monch, slipping towards that CT side. Good work from Michaela. Pop flash out, the ult takes a fight and can dip back in.
Yeah, Michaela's not going to do too much here. Just buy a lot of time. Monch has a molly.
Getting no options.
You just bounce that off the wall
and getting out of there. Very well done by Crew. I thought the odds were completely against them then.
It looked that way. It certainly did. I'm not sure what happened with Alkia and Glance there, because you saw a beautiful combination of ultimates completely isolating both members of Crew. But Glance was all on her lonesome. She dived into the site, but I think Alkia heard something or a miscomm came through. They were very separated in that 2 versus 2 retake. Unfortunate for them, but I mean, Crew, they were always ready in that post.
Yeah, and looking back at the start of things, I mean, kind of from this point, you thought, okay, all looking good. Monch barely alive, but doing serious work on that isolated effort on the A side. Again, so many moments in this round feeling like Crew had that, or excuse me, KC had that upper hand, but still flipping. As the buy looking a little bit shaky now back for KC. They're the ones suffering. And a pacey piece coming out from Dodds. Quick up towards ramp, but a deeper, more committed fight from KC. That is not one player. That's going to be two hurt here. There is even a third. Zafia once in. And they're sticking on this one.
GX
Zafia
turned
digging
into
deeper,
the flash there.
taking the fight towards Dodds. And now they've got to try and maybe reset a little bit deeper. They don't need to stay around too close on this, but
Safi is such a good player, though.
Very committed as crew. All 4 members, all 5 members
got
starting
shot out?
around towards this A. They feel like they've got to get an equalizer, or at the very least, push back the defenders and gain control of this A heaven. But KC, they don't want to give it up.
And I like this kind of willingness to refight, go back in.
Oh, man, this is a feisty game
has
so
been
far.
Instrumental in crew keeping this in their favor.
Nice little heal onto Konir, gets up to full.
They should know she was around.
Safia has work to do, but she's
There's
just
the
so
awareness,
good.
but still a great shot. Spike now noted. Rotation should be on the way. Alkia, that operator coming
Holding
through.
over to B. Oh, Alkia can
Celia,
deny
not
this.
too far off, and Konir getting out of there.
Especially if you go for an open plant.
Alkia, hello. Oh,
Missed the
wait,
shot.
A missed shot. She can't go back for this one, and Monch just found Ancelia. This is getting sketchier, 2v2, and Alkia hesitation now. You're not going to go for this on your own.
What's happening? Konir doesn't want to face.
Monch is so far away, and KC, they know it. They want to speed up this retake. You can see Safia
Not loads
already
of time here.
pressing the issue, but Alkia with the op on her
Konir's waiting
hands,
for the
it's going to be
smoke.
all Safia alone.
It feels like a weird 1v1, but Safia's won it.
Yeah, it's
this
done.
plot
No,
is
you
not
just don't
for
win.
Monch. There's
You just
very
don't win
little
the
she can
round
do. Trying to run, but
Yeah.
Alkia lands the one that matters in the end.
'Cause of the
Safia's
plant.
timing there to find
Unlucky.
that 1v1 was everything.
Beautiful stuff, and you love to see the communications coming through to press the issue, speed up the pace, and Monch, she found the opening kill, the equalizer towards that A, but that just gave the information to speed things up. And Konir, my goodness, she was always been there to be that kind of spear to make sure those trades go in the favor of crew, but KC feeling themselves and regaining this momentum on this defense-sided map.
And look, as much as it feels like at times they've been streaky rounds, it's been close enough that one round shatters the buy. Back down to Sheriffs, one remaining rifle on Monch, and that's it. So what options do they have?
I like this move coming from crew, though. They want to just slow things down, and this has kind of been their win con this whole time, this pack. Being able to heal up and get scrappy. And this round, I think they should be trying to collect orbs, get as many kills on the back of Dodds as possible, get that showstopper online at least one more time before the end of this first half. But no, they just want to explode.
Nice stall, really nice from Safia there. Yeah, Dodds can get ahead, but the rest can't really scale in at the same time. So slow down. Don't need to overextend. They can give up a little bit of space on this. Hold the deeper push through. No denial on plant. Oh, okay, Glance. Fair play, man. What the hell? And now it's down to 3. This is tough. These post-plant positions, they're weird, but I don't know if they're going to be enough to be able to hold back this 5-play work back through from KC. GX still very heads up.
Still winning the ones.
I know.
Yeah, KC's retakes have been genuinely really impressive.
KC,
and look, I know crew don't have guns there, so it's standard procedure.
Back at the door, crew going to be held at that 5. A lot of upgrades there. They're going to get
in a fair retake situation in general, like
5.
What a clean round. What
I would say that KC do look really good. I'm thinking if there are BIS B retakes against Shopify were pretty much all that they had going for them.
I mean, for them, they're looking at this.
We'll see.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda been up 10-0 for them with this snowball, especially with how solid these last couple of rounds for them have been. And Safia, she's got a big decision on her hands. You can see she's in that position towards Vent. I think she's looking to pre-prop this ult in mid early, but this ultimate on Crew's side, on Michaela's back, the Sky Dogs, is definitely going to make her have sort of back up, but no Viper ult and a missed shot.
That was close.
A lot more awareness there that time. So early spot of where the operator's dedicated towards, but it's Glance who's been very good at handling a lot of that pressure through.
I mean, KC have all of the extremity control right now.
I'm just going to wait out the utility for now. A little bit of a pause for thought. There goes the drone, reconfirming
timing on the
again.
drone could have been nice, but I don't
swing
think you were
from
going to hit the
Safia, but a
suppress
step
on
too
the
late. Smoke
Sky
up
Dog
towards Heaven
there.
side, but it's double stack on Vent here. Refight from Safia, but it's Dodds to double down. Crew win out the fight in middle and open up access. Seekers come in. Glance has to respect this. Fall further away. gives away Alkia's position too. They've got good info here, and they make the right choice.
Yeah, they know that there are 3 players
Crew have
towards
won
B,
this
so it's a pretty simple
quite
call.
some time. Allows them to just pivot and open up to this free A site, and look at this post-plant position. Konir with the paranoia ready to set up Dodds.
Monch has been doing great work at unlocking the A space.
Forced off on the first. Still waiting is Konir. Second that they call in for this, that they feel that pressure. There it is.
Go
Doesn't quite
huge
connect, though.
here from Heaven.
GX looking
making
to
a lot of noise.
Palm through Heaven. Konir's going to find that though. Connects
Wait,
the
what?
bullets, not the paranoia. That's just fine. Alkia and Glance.
Through the wall, must have peaked
You
though,
kind of know
surely.
this one's done here, and Michaela wants it done too. Just doubling down here. And survival is not going to be an option for KC. Crew taking back matters, and as you highlighted, first time we've seen them, I don't say cleanly, but win out in middle.
Yeah, coming out on top of those trades is everything for Crew, and I find it so funny about this Omen paranoia and how weak it seems, but either way, it makes the defenders reposition, opens up that line for Dawes to go on the line and win it, and yeah, that's a decisive round coming out for Crew. At least for the side of KC, they're still able to buy an operator, and this time it's not on the back of Alkia, it's on Celia's back.
Cruise map pick.
And look, she's just going to be that A anchor, sitting far back, not going to allow Monch to be any sort of rat, and there's that ultimate coming through here for Safia. Now, Crew, they haven't, that was the first time really this half that they came out decisively in one mid. Oh, no, that's
Konir.
not what you want to see. Konir gets caught trying to spam that invisible Tejo drone, and unfortunate for that.
Yeah, I guess it does still put a lot of pressure on Celia here.
There's a chance. I mean, Biazik might try to grab this orb at A main, double back towards, and perhaps try to res. I mean, you can see that Michaela is lingering around in mid, but Crew, they want to fully clear A main first.
Okay, so they've got an idea of where they're heading. There's still someone in middle, though. Keep your eyes on that. Michaela there, slowly working forward, and Safia gets caught. Okay, so the rotation's going to be slightly cut off here. They have options for this one. Dots are trying to keep them humble on CT, but what a shot. You're not meant to win that fight. And now the showstopper just going to clear sight and be like, hey, it's all good, guys. Plant going to be on the cards. And I mean, Crew made that look almost too easy, it felt like.
Definitely, I don't know how Monch got that shot off on the operator. At least for the side of KC, though, Glance has a pretty decent timing on this flank. It's going to allow GX to just eyes forward, focus front. And this paranoia, it's got a perfect line to set up Glance, but she's so far away.
Yeah, it's at 1, 2, 3 seconds that she can't quite close in. Then now it loses that effectiveness. Spots out one by Scream, but it doesn't really matter by this point. GX now has to go huge in a 1v3 in these angles.
GX? Hey, GX is nice with it though. GX
individually.
GX is usually nice with it.
Michaela is there. Crew
fragging IGL,
well.
clutching IGL.
I must say though, KC still looking pretty dangerous.
Was it the like
in
the
this, right?
GX 1v5 against
for first half? Good
GX
couple of rounds here to keep
that we
this
had
one
not long ago.
competitive. Crew will maintain the lead at 7, but it's far from over.
We'll see. All right. Tweet from Drew Spark. Also just sort of saying, we go again in the next. Keep the group together, I say. I see this G2 team doing damage. Like, they've made tweaks year on year to try and improve, but I think this is the lineup. And Billy said in their tweet that they were playing to their ceiling, and I agree. It's just like closing out maps. Because they have a lot correct. Wild Turkey Megaways. I don't know what that is. But, yeah, look, we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. back in.
All right, Christine, you're getting pumped up in this halftime here. We can have a little look at the Coinbase Econ report, but tell me what you were saying there, because your eyes turned towards one player.
Absolutely. I'm looking straight at Alkia.
What is this tweet as well, very quickly?
And on the defense, she couldn't really get
ACE
the ball rolling,
stands
get into that
for
flow state. Now,
A is the A site that Bastarda entered. C is for the calculated plays and shots she made. E is for when everyone cheered.
You can follow this Omen ult, or you can follow the Skydog. A lot of opportunities at her feet to find these opening kills. So I'm looking at KC to get loose here. Once they get that map control, be committed with Alkia on this waylay.
I actually didn't ask your prediction on this map. I don't normally do it, but I'm kind of curious which way you're leaning on this one.
You know what? It's really
close,
Crew
right?
are up 7-5, but I gotta go with Crew. I gotta go with Crew.
You're sticking with that one. Okay, fair enough. All
with
right. I see that. Fair play. I don't normally ask predictions. I just like to put you on the spot every now and then. You know what I mean? Just add a little hatred.
That's fair.
Let's see how this goes. So it will be a little bit of a look towards Alkia throughout
Ooh,
this
drone
half.
got blocked for a
How much play does
second
she
there
get
from
on
glance.
this? And it seems very direct. This crunch towards A.
It
It's
does
going
fly.
through middle,
Oh,
it's
the
going up
flash
ramp.
missed.
And it looked like a desperation fight towards that A-main approach. And now scaled down towards ramp.
This is
Go
a
for the fight again.
dodgy
Dodge
pistol.
winning out though. Is a thorn in their side.
Dodds has
Do
a
they
great
ignore it? Do they
position
try
and a
cross
great
towards side?
weapon
They
here.
do. And actually,
It was
they
her
win the
own
fight
wall
on Heaven. Now
that
Dodds
kept
is
her
in
on
a
the other
weird
side of
spot,
that.
right? Like a little bit alone, maybe able to rejoin towards ramp here, but considering. Okay,
nice flash from
that's
Anasilio.
classic.
Oh, no!
Oh, and BSX just
Oh,
got GX.
no, no, it's a
That was
2v1.
just
Safi
Safia.
is clean.
How have we gotten here?
But this
Oh,
shouldn't
Safia,
really
this
have
is
happened.
Not how you wanted this one to go. Your teammates
really.
leaving you all alone. Slowed out. Paint shell put in. You got to face the music, and it ain't pretty. It's not playing your song, man. Hello?
Wait a minute.
Hello?
What happened
Guys,
there?
Guys,
That was a weird one.
whoa. Okay, it got a little bit scary
Yeah,
there.
that's
I got
insane.
a little nervous. He's just like slow creeping in.
Felt like Anacilia had that, but as soon as Dodds got into the corner,
aware as ever. I mean,
there's always a
I don't
chance.
think they had any business winning
Yeah,
this round,
Flash.
especially considering how this
They're
beginning
popped on the
portion
wrong
went.
side
I
of the
mean,
wall,
what
but
the
I
hell
think
happened
Glance
to
was
Michaela's bird? It was
inside a
little
different
bit
smoke
confusing.
anyway, and then
But man, Dodds, the way she just handled that, dancing
Damn.
around, no
Damn.
armor, no utility, and fully blind.
Alright, is Cairo
it's
here?
Just, it's
He's
the power of the movement
here.
right there.
Apparently so.
All in the hips, Lauren.
Good evening, sir. How are we?
Good morning, actually. It's
Stinger's
11:59. So
coming out. We have a full spot coming in.
I'm early. I'm early. Give us a screen share.
Good afternoon. Now
Unwilling
it's
to
12.
relent. Taking that space.
Okay, thank you.
Does have the spike in towards middle,
I can
though,
give
so
you-
it feels a bit sketchy, but
Yeah, I can give you a
now
screen
it's
share.
music feeling a little uncomfortable.
Thank
kind
you,
of
mate. I
left alone
appreciate
on the
that.
balcony ledge.
I'll just
With
go
Michaela just trying to
entire
support.
screen.
How does Casey want to go about this? They've got options here.
Yeah, communications coming through for the side of Crew, letting each other know that they did in fact force buy. I love the fact that Mikhail
How
is
you been anyway?
using the range, keeping it.
Have you seen
Double
much
team.
GCC, or you just been?
I've been here and there. I've been here and there.
Zalkia's issues now start to compound.
Uh,
47 HP.
Oh, this is quite a high quality stream. Yeah, I've been here and there. I've been trying to I've been trying to shoot my own content. That's like been the big thing that I've been focused on the past little bit. And it started off with a plan of long form, but you know how I'm terrible at editing and I get frustrated with it, so that got kiboshed, and then kiboshed.
Don't know what that is.
You've never heard that? Kiboshed?
Nah, mate, never.
Has been an anchor.
That is a genuine thing that people in Scotland use. Kiboshed.
Play this one with just sheriffs. Yeah, that feels incredibly hard.
Yeah,
I was
it's
eating a yogurt. Just had to turn my cam off because I was licking the lid.
Kinnear goes unchecked and just laying damage.
yeah, it's Kibosh. Kibosh. Kibosh.
And the rest of the map now going to be surrounded. This is going to have to be a
Sounds
big
like
turnaround from
the end of a Big John video.
Keep that. Crew.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You know, are you trying to?
Okay.
So yeah, that got kiboshed, and then I just moved it to short form. So hopefully get that released soon, and then keep it regularly after that.
For them coming into this
So that's been the plan, mate. That's been basically it. That's been all I've been up to.
You gotta get posting. I think that's it, right? Like just.
Yeah.
Just build that momentum up. Once you start, then you're good. It's just pushing that button for the first time, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, like the thing is, though, is like I did like obviously did the other TikToks and short form stuff, which performed okay, but it wasn't me editing it. Like it was just easy to upload, you know. Whereas this time it is actually me uploading my own stuff. So we'll see. I'll get better as the time goes on.
Yeah.
Let's see what chat's saying to it.
Welcome back to the stream, Shinnok. We got
Shinnok, my goat.
Shinnok here, yeah. Was here yesterday, but I had to dip. Had another driving lesson, you know. I'm getting behind the wheel, man.
Are you?
Yeah.
What
so
you
now
doing?
if you make any car references on stream, like I'm picking them up, you know.
Oh, interesting. So tell me, Hazza, what have you been doing?
I haven't done my theory.
You haven't done your theory, okay.
What were you going to say though? I'll see if I can answer it.
What you been up to? What you been up to on your car journeys?
Did I, mate? The other week I did a highway. I was doing 60, mate. I was doing 60. HazzaJC was fucking.
See when you do like, I know it sounds funny, right? But like,
the kitty was purring.
Don't ever say that again. But see when you do 60 for the first time, you feel like a wee buzz. Do you get me?
Mate, I was like. I was chilling though. The guy, my instructor, literally said to me, he was like, you know, you're very comfortable, aren't you? Like you're not sweating at all. I was like, yeah, this is fine. Because it just felt like what I was already doing, but faster, if that makes sense.
You ever done a 1 versus 3 clutch in Valorant, big man? Well, and that gets the heart flowing. That gets the blood pumping.
Me, I'm just used to that high adrenaline lifestyle.
Take down one more, but 3 outstanding. Decent enough can still buy around
but,
this. And KC needed that.
They absolutely did.
That's good, man.
3 members on the side of KC staying alive.
Are you? Have you got a car as soon as you pass the
I'll probably just pay to get insured on Darius. It's an automatic, but
yeah.
It'll be fine. It's very small little car.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But yeah, listen, you genuinely don't need a big car. Trust me, from a person who has bought themselves a big car, you do not need a big car. But it's like one of those things that like you don't need a big car, but once you have a big car, you don't want to go back to a small car. Does that make sense?
No, I get you. The car I'm driving, it's been like a Golf or a Polo or something. So.
Great shot as
yeah,
well.
I mean Polos like the standards. Yeah. Polos. I actually landed in an Audi A1, and that's what began my love for Audis.
Yeah.
But I drove my mum's Beamer, and honest to God, mate, like BMWs are unbelievable.
The Audi and BMW drivers in Norwich, man, they're literally just pulling out of every turn without indicating, just straight up like, yep.
Yeah, sounds about right. That's me, mate. That's me.
Down removes a little bit of that worry. She has that freedom now to play the map.
The Cairo road rage.
Got to stay as the pack, really. Try and play this in, get some favourable trades potentially. But once again, look who's here. Dodds now
what do you drive, Waze?
Once again, hello, Dodds. You're just everywhere at this point. And yeah, she wants it. She's chasing Showstopper.
She wants it.
It's good.
She gets it.
The crowd is commanding it. 1 bullet left to play with, and 1 player left to hunt down.
Actually gutted my like local TCG place is doing
Can she get 5? She absolutely can. 5 kills. That is magic for Crew.
Dodds feeling good.
I don't know what to get for food, so I've got nothing in the house.
You saw right behind her.
Hey, you had a 2015 BMW X3, now you have a 2021 X3 hybrid.
And pick up that operator as well. Dodds feeling
hybrid
good.
cars are just
man, these were such clean
the taxi classic. I feel like every Uber I've ever got into is a hybrid Toyota. Like
gets touched.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not a bad take. The thing is though, my mum, she's got an i5. I drove that for the first time, and it is literally like getting in the fucking TARDIS, bro. I feel like I'm in the Millennium Falcon when I'm in that shit. Like, genuinely, do you know, right? Do you know you can point your finger at the screen while it's in the air, right? Imagine that you point your finger at the screen and turn it clockwise, and it turns the music up.
You don't have to twist anything.
Nope. You can do it. There's knobs that you can turn to like turn up the music, but you can do it with your hands.
Swish and flick. It's Leviosa.
So at this point, they're teed up to close out this map for KC. Another timeout to call here. But again, you can't avoid looking at the money at this point too, right? It's going to be a half buy at best.
My first, it's the first Summoner Skirmish on next Friday, and I can't go because we're casting.
Yeah, 100%. When you watch a team like Crew, you can kind of see the inner workings and the evolvement and that growth going through in those kind of moments where they overthink scenarios.
Yeah, man. Like I'm just.
Round, they're definitely heating up and kind of blossoming.
I want to do that Nexus night just because I won the packs, bro. That's literally it. I'm just going for packs.
Really,
yeah, it's decent. It's decent. It's fun. I mean, like I think like that's
I need to play with like a tabletop sim though, because I don't know how to play.
Really messy and really dicey, but God.
Yeah, we can play some tabletop sim.
She's not slowing down, Lauren. No,
it's pretty like it is pretty intuitive once you get into it, you know.
Yeah, no, I imagine it is, but it's like. Having not played a single second, I don't want to turn up and be to the guy like, all right, so which one is my room?
Yeah.
You know?
Right? It frees up again.
Have you read the?
I thought I had a misprinted card when I saw that it was double-sided with the.
Oh yeah, with the buff. Yeah. You should give a. Have you read the rule book that comes with your deck?
I tried to, but didn't understand it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Did need more confidence with Dodds at the very least.
Who are you rooting for in this game, Cairo? I want KC to win.
Yeah, I want KC 100%.
Probably the final round if they don't get the ball rolling soon.
KC 100%.
I got them in my pick'ems too. I mean, if Crew win the whole series, I'd be surprised. This one goes to Corrode, easy.
That bird doesn't catch anyone. No flashes left from Michaela. She's got to land these shots.
Yeah, committed to the angle, waits for the swing. Kinnear comes in to try and bail her out. Better from KC, but Michaela still holds the line.
I just bought myself 2 Kaiser cards.
But they break in. KC making something out of nothing. Hold on.
Well, because she's busted.
No, well, I mean, I already had a Kaiser deck. I just need 2 more to like finish it off. So.
Just recovering at the very end there. I thought KC had a chance.
It looked like it. I mean, that Molly from launch barely just touching the toes.
So we had Mitch in the crowd earlier.
Away with 10 seconds left.
Oh yeah, he's about.
He's
I think he's there to. I think he's there till it finishes.
Oh really?
Making things
yeah. He's not casting. He's just.
No, I know they had their last day,
didn't
they?
Die for Safia as
yeah.
well.
Before the gap.
That was
yeah.
They did the deaths together.
To lose. Crew. Not sure how they busted that win out.
Fair enough, man.
Oh man, all right. And sadly for Alkid,
I just get jealous of the KBBQ that he posts.
Then NFL desperate.
Yeah, mate. That's so that see
see
that KBB. You've never had a Korean barbecue.
Good trade from Kinnear. To keep things
You've never had a Korean barbecue.
Trying to do her own sort of damage, leaving Dodds with a bit of different freedom.
No, I've had hot pot. Love hot pot, but.
Rez comes in.
Okay, we'll go next time we're on.
No.
Oh wait, maybe we can go Paris. We can go Paris.
I think they get out plenty of time in the end, but it certainly sends them scurrying towards Ancilia.
But they're just gonna kind of run into each other. This is such an awkward
Tejo
round. I love
in
the reset
2025.
They're tired of playing.
I've just noticed that.
No, Tejo on this current patch is actually not bad. I'm a big Tejo believer on current patch.
Yeah, Michaela can kind of play this.
Yeah, I know some teams are leaning into Sky a little bit. Still think that Fade is just so much better in every way. But
it's just such a Sky map, though, right?
But because the refreshables are now 1 minute. Only having the 2 salvos doesn't feel as taxing anymore. The ult is still incredibly strong. The drone is the best drone in the game. Like just the coverage you get is crazy.
I just think like the combination sometimes like I just struggle. Oh what?
That's to win the game. That's mental.
Movement error to win the game is crazy.
Love this game. Right, there you go. Ooh. Yeah, that's tough.
Outrageous ending, and they are loving it. They are lapping up
R34, isn't that the rule that means that everyone is naked?
Started. GXs are moving down low.
Oh, Nissan GTR34.
Playing in the smoke. Time running low. You gotta hold this.
Retro, mate, are you not deep into Retro? You're not deep in fucking Tarkov time, mate.
Giving it back to the crowd.
Nissan R34. Oh, we got loads of different people in the chat. We got a YouTube chat here from Boinked. Is that a wild Cairo I hear? Yeah, it is.
I'm here.
It's not wild. He's tamed. I've tamed him.
Have you? Have you? Interesting use of vocabulary there, mate.
Why you guys got to make it weird? It's like the dodgy one. Why are you making it weird? Come on. How did I tame him? You know, how... No, I can't. I was going to be like, you know the saying, give a dog a bone? The human body was built to move.
Oh, by the way, I got you a present that I'll give to you in Paris.
You got me a present?
Yeah.
It's time your chair
no way.
Evolved. This is Secret Lab.
Check your DMs.
Let's get you a present. Oh, why? Oh, I forgot to mute the adverts. Oh, no way. That's sick. Thank you, man.
For anybody wondering, it's a kilo of undescribed
black tar heroin.
I didn't know what to say it because of the
no, it's fine. Everyone know, but this is the thing though, right? Like, if people know that I'm joking, then it's fine.
But we're not joking.
Right, Cairo, where did the VCT money go? You're in tier 1 now. He's become a cartel member. Great. Can Cairo do the fresh Rolex line, please?
What's the fresh Rolex line? Oh, how much did that fresh Rolex set you back? An hour? An hour?
Beautiful. Beautiful.
There you go. There you go. Bash. Can I get a bash, 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 bash? Do you know what I've been watching? What I watched recently that I really enjoyed content-wise?
What?
Seen Nico Omalana. He did. I travelled around the world with $0. It's actually quite a good series.
I used to watch some of his stuff. I just feel like maybe I'm a snob for this, but I feel like once it got more mainstream, it was just not as entertaining.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot.
You know
of
who
that.
I do enjoy? I enjoy Will Ennie's videos. I think
Yeah,
when he gets that big Revolut budget, bro, and he gets to travel and stuff. Yeah, it's good.
I
It's
agree.
good.
I agree. See how see if I'm really brain rotted and like that's like you know me, I'm not very brain rotted, but this is the most brain rot thing that I do, is that I like sit down and watch the Will Ennie like $1 to $1,000 like advent calendar videos, you know, stuff like that.
Oh, you mean the one that he does with James Marriott?
Yeah.
I love those. I love those. Those are great.
Also, I tell you what I love. I don't know if you guys are like into this, like into like travel vlogs or whatever. But there's a guy called Small Brained American, and like he goes to like North Korea and like kind of like around Asia and like kind of to like not dodgy places, but like places that you wouldn't normally go if you were a travel vlogger, you know.
Yeah.
And like because he can speak like Japanese and stuff, when he goes to Japan, like he has the most interesting like interactions. So it's like a really fun video. So like that's probably like my other like big like content consumption when I'm eating.
Very quickly, channel points are open for map 2 of Haven, by the way, if you want to put some points on. But to follow up what you're saying, yeah. Oh my god, man. Yeah. It's I've kind of forgot the point that I was going to make. Unlucky. Go next. Max Fosh was like cool for a bit. I liked some of the concepts that he had.
Muito durante os dias, tentando conversar mais até do que treinar, e isso tem dado bom resultado pra gente. E também mantendo a confiança, porque as meninas têm muita base, muita coisa.
I was gonna say, do you not think it's like mental that like I think like see like obviously like the position that we're at, like the people that you meet randomly through like casting and stuff like that, like people we now know like people who have been like on Sidemen videos and stuff like that, which I find like hilarious.
Yeah.
Like Lexi Marie was on a Sidemen video the other day and stuff like that. Like it's just like feels like a fucking it feels like a like a fever dream to like be like, oh yeah, I know them. You know.
Dude, that was such a funny interaction, the KC fans booing them. You actually saw some of the KC players were laughing when it was happening.
See the thing is though, right? The thing that's funny about that for me is like the KC fans pointing, like giving them the thumbs down. Like I don't know, like it's just
or something.
Yeah, mate, it's just such like a cartoon thing.
Boo! Boo!
That was insane.
It's so like
it's
polished and PR friendly, like E for everyone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so angry at you. The steam out the ears as well.
It's like what I imagine like a Mighty Ducks remake a Mighty Ducks remake movie comes out and it's like all the American crowd getting mad, you know.
Yeah.
It's the flying bee!
Yeah,
it's the flying bee!
I have this tomato in my pocket. Whoosh. Just throw it at you. This rotten tomato.
Yeah.
I remembered. I have to do Wordle.
Wordle.
Oh wait, you can see because I'm on display. This is.
Oh yeah, you can.
This is very meta.
Wait, let me see. What you got? What you got?
Hello, Michael. How you doing? Start a word. Morning, Scots, man. Just because you're here.
Oh. So there is a T.
Train.
Train. Of course, Hazza loves a train.
Yeah. Ooh, it's hit.
TRI. TRI.
In terms of an ending, maybe like an IT ending.
No, I think it's. Oh yeah. Wait, maybe like an IR ending.
IR ending? Oh, like a. Obviously, we can't do it because of the letters. Stare.
Yeah, because like something like a stare.
You can expect anything coming from her, so really happy to see that.
Could do that, or maybe it's an IT ending.
Nah, but we have to take the S out. Oh, and the A as well. Actually, hang on.
Yeah. It's in it. But like, what I'm thinking though is like that. Like it could be an IT or an IR ending. That's what I'm thinking.
No, but that's what I said though. But I think it's IT. I genuinely think it's IT. So what like last 3 letters? RIT. Are there any words?
It can be right. It can be because it needs to be I is the second last letter.
No, I'm working backwards, Kyra.
What?
Imagine. So these are the fillers like this.
I was gonna say limit, but you need B. It's not got R. It's not
got.
What do you need to do this time to make sure that you guys have your pace, your rhythm back this time?
I would say.
Wait, no, R can't be there.
Warm up first prac, you know, and now we're gonna show actual our work.
It can't be permit.
And everything gonna be. Like
there's too many letters.
All right, that's good. Well.
What?
Carmine Core says, no need to
can't be paint.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Oh, it's very EMEA. We always lose map 1.
Is that code?
No, it's not code. It's actually the way that we work. We just want to make sure that people enjoy the best of 3 because it's a best of 3, you know? So
Remit?
we try and take it always to the 3rd one. So you know.
Wait, this could be a word. Hang on.
You're saying this is going into
Whoa! Vamos, Skyro! Well done.
Right, that was bosh.
Can you use that in a sentence?
I mean, remits to like, it's like to change your like what you're doing.
Also is going to have a sky. That's it.
Like to change your remit, you know, like to change like your objective or to cancel or refrain from. Yeah. I'm trying
to cancel or refrain from exacting or inflicting a debt or punishment. See, it was just in the back of my head. It took me a second.
Yeah. No, the task or area of activity officially assigned to an individual or organization. You know.
The anti-strat is landscape. People are evolving. What do you mean?
And KC, unfortunately, being eliminated.
I know that was nothing to do with me. I was thinking permit a few times though.
Yeah, well that's 6 letters, mate.
Without an EMEA team on there, I would say definitely not a top 4.
You picked up any good Black Friday deals, Hazza?
I was looking at getting Just Dance on the cheap so I can play it on my Switch.
Shut up. Shut up.
I'm being serious, but it was cheaper on like all key shop anyway, like CD key thing. Because like I don't know, I looked at the offer and it was like, yeah, you get the box and then the code's just in the box. Like if I can't have the actual physical with the little game cards, then what's the point, you know, in having an empty CD case with a code in it?
Yeah, I managed to get Christine's Christmas stuff off it, so I did.
Nice, nice.
So that was pretty bosh.
Sounds good. I need to figure out all Christmas stuff yet. I have.
Yeah, I only do my mum and my sister really. I don't really do anybody else other than that.
Yeah, no, it's rough, bro. It is. Because this is the thing. I can also think of so many different things that I want to get for my for myself. Like I need new joggers. I need some Gymshark joggers, I reckon. What else do I need? I want to get a new mouse, but they're so spenny. So.
Yeah. I mean, do you know what I want to spend cash on right now?
What?
Is getting myself what's it called? The Marty Supreme fucking jacket, bro. That's like that's the one thing I want in the world right now.
I tell you what, I did actually buy some clothes the other day.
Oh yeah? Tell
me. Have you seen the cool shirts Minecraft collab?
No.
Oh.
I've seen Casey recently. It looked good.
Hazza, I'm not Minecraft pulled like you know this.
Mate, this is sick. This is sick. It's like all sold
I did
out
see
now.
this. I did see this. This is cool as fuck.
Most of it was already sold out by the time I got on there, but I got the Iron Golem pants, bro, with that on the side.
Jesus Christ.
It's
Do you know what?
Kinda sick.
See this thing is though, right? Everybody like knows you and I, and probably thinks that you are like a million years younger than me, but you're only a year younger, and I feel like genuinely we are generations younger than each other.
What in generations younger in terms of what?
What do you mean?
Like
just
like mentally?
Yeah, mentally. Yeah, mentally.
Oh, great. Well, I thought they looked cool.
There's still a minute. There's so much time.
Yeah, they do look cool, mate.
Is down in a bad spot, right? I kind of like
Why is your voice breaking when you're saying that?
Timing's everything. If they turn around at the wrong time, it's
Oh!
Oh my god,
that was a chance.
Is this happening? Monchi actually gets better damage on
NT. How old am I? 25. Bro, check the Wikipedia, for real.
Got two, Kinnear coming in with two. I mean,
how many subs to cast Minecraft Bed Wars? See, this is where there is that generational divide. Because Bed Wars, for me, not huge. Sky Wars, on the other hand, like just straight up Skyblock Sky Wars, that was my shit. I have montages of that from back in the day.
Jesus Christ. Do you know
that up, man. I have the tapes.
Do you know what was good for me back in the day? Do you know what really got me going? I loved watching like the Yogscast Hunger Games videos. Those were the shit, you know.
Those are pretty good.
And then they also did videos. They also did like Race for the World videos back in the day. Those were quite good.
Yeah, look at this.
Enjoyed them.
Spilt into the keyboard.
Oh, she's cooked. She is cooked.
Glance spilled on her mousepad in the first series, though, and I don't think any of these have a spare mousepad. Oh, there's something else as well, actually, that I think I heard. She's just done it again. She's just done it again, bro.
He's done it again!
He's literally done it a second time. Did you not see that?
No.
He's done it again!
You bastard!
The Na'Vi water bottle thing was so funny too. The reason why it's funny is because there was literally a tweet from their performance coach the day before that I read talking about the benefits of using sparkling water for like brain function rather than like other fizzy drinks and stuff.
Jesus.
And then she had literally told them, make sure that you like open it gently, or you don't shake it, or you do this and that. All right, and like so it doesn't go everywhere. And then they've both had them explode on the desk because of the gas buildup in the sparkling water.
It's the face that Angel makes when it is it Angel? Like whoever it is, like, it just makes like a face.
It was Angel and Ruxick.
Yeah, it is genuine hilarity.
It's so good. But to just finish off what I was saying about the peripherals, though, I think I spoke to someone connected to Americas, maybe, and they were saying how, like, you only have, like, you have to register every peripheral that you use with the admins. Like,
oh, really?
Yeah. So you can't just be like, oh, I have a spare mouse. Like, let's go.
Yeah.
What's Munch up to? You can't just be like, oh, I have a spare mouse. Like, let me use this. You have to have it, like, locked up in some compound or whatever. Like in a locker room where all of the stuff is.
Wait, really?
Yeah, and it also means that it's really difficult for you to practice on the same mouse that you're playing officials on. And now, I don't know if this is just Americas or whatever, but...
Yeah, it's just Americas.
I remember hearing this. I think it might have been a video I watched or something, just talking about it, and, like, how regimented it is, how, like, strict it can be.
I mean, like, that's definitely not the case in EU, because you literally see the players walking in with the peripherals all the time, and like the mouse pads and stuff like that. That's just crazy.
Dude, if Crew actually 2-0 this, Waze might be a profit. Like, seriously. Because that is impressive. Really. I told you already he's 100%, right? But he's got Crew here winning and then beating MIBR again tomorrow.
Jesus. I mean, I don't think it's the craziest take in the world.
There it is. Okay, that's good. That's
like, fair play if he gets it right.
When did Prophet break his wrist? Am I missing something here? Shut up.
Hello?
No, there's a player in who used to play like UK Uni.
Yeah,
called Prophet.
he's a decent player. I remember we queued into him when I was like, he was like on a smurf and we were like gold, and they absolutely ran us down. Don't know if you remember that.
The highlight of my uni career was beating his team, which at the time were like a solid playoff team with just the boys, you know? With Pete, my housemate Sven, who was playing on like a laptop at the time. Pete was 0-8 in the first half. My Killjoy was going crazy. Alfie AC on the team as well.
Yo, but was
and they were getting so tilted because there was a VOD, and they were like, "How are we losing?" Or it was great.
Not enough. I think that maybe if Glance and Crew.
What were you gonna say there?
if they were able to find that kill
was F22 not too bad though?
Oh, F22 wasn't on that roster. He was in the like top roster for the uni. We had 2 teams at our university, and I was the in-game leader for the second team. Because the top team won everything. Like, like in the first two and a, I say like 2020 and 2021, they won everything. There was like a second team that got close a few times, like Portsmouth and whatever, and they had Spidovka on there for a little bit.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah. Whatever happened to Spidovka?
So many. I think she just retired. But like literally just OT. Like the amount of 13-11 games that there were on Split between those teams, like that was genuinely unreal, man. So many good games on there.
timeout or you come out swinging next round.
But,
I don't know what the plan is, Christine.
But yeah, we were just kind of doing our thing, you know?
Not. For KC, they've
Yeah.
got to look at Alcia.
I'll read it.
You know, we kind of talked about it, the fact that she
Like, we had a lot of good players. Like, Alfie was on the first team for most of the time, but then...
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was on the original team that was winning stuff, but... the in-game leader, the IGL of the first team, Cody Dargan, who ended up becoming the coach for Goose House, he
I remember.
He had a lot of his guys from like the CS days, because the UEA CS team was pretty good before then as well, and literally just poached whoever he could really. He was like, "Oh, you want to play Valorant? Like, come over to our team." So he took a few different people, which included Will Griffin.
Oh yeah, I remember, because Griffin. I remember the Griffin thing, because Griffin wanted like a call out named after him or something like that.
Yeah, on Bind. He had he had like a huge tilt moment though. I remember in a trial that they did between him and Alfie. So he didn't originally get picked up, but then he did afterwards, because he was on my team as well. Like, I had both of them at one point, but like at different times. Oh, he's got caught with the glizzy. Your sub isn't linked to my Discord, even though you have your Twitch linked to Discord? I don't know. It's kind of buggy.
She's just ready. She's been such an
I can force a sync if you want.
Finding this momentum, finding these swing rounds, and she's able to just re-aggress. We've been talking about her all week.
Where do I even look?
On this Viper.
Integrations,
That kind of crux,
Twitch.
so that you don't have to use as much utility. Just use the wall.
Wait, it should be connected.
And re-aggress, and these repositionings coming up for Crew, really from the first map to this second, has been fantastic.
Yeah, I love what they did then in that 5th round especially. I love that they took a little bit of a gamble on this aggressive approach down towards A, just as KC.
Hey, what did I get for Scran?
Gone for that approach. Maybe, you know, happy to thwart away someone towards A long, but not that double down, triple down, and then the hesitation and that little bit of a mistake on the site, just compounding. Now, timeout is essential. KC need this more than anything.
I never knew this. Do you know a boneless banquet's only 400 calories?
Very oppressive start to things here.
I didn't.
Especially after this has been a
there you go.
map.
Find out something new every day. Every day's a school day.
I can't find the
It sadly feels a bit like we've got to repeat, if not worse.
Can't find what I'm looking for, unfortunately, Michael. I'll take a look
start,
for you later.
Well prepared. You were talking about that preparation factor that Crew were able
we got some Valorant to watch.
See this, get those tangible.
We got some Valorant to watch.
Again for potentially this B approach.
You have Daki added on Kovacs as well. Yeah, Daki used to play, he was on Essex, and we had like a Derby Day matchup against them, but the PCs were awful, dude. It was like capped at 60 FPS, and if I want, and I wasn't even getting full 60 frames on these PCs, these like little micro PCs that NSE gave us, and then I would have to change my res to make it play at a higher frame rate. But if I changed the res, then the crosshair didn't work anymore and the sense was messed up. So literally, no way to win. We just got farmed. But it was still a core memory. I really, really want to compete. Like,
no one else is behind it, so can slip away again.
I want to play
again. Those scales slightly further into the hands of
yeah. Just as like casual, bro, like an epic, genuinely.
KC to make the worst of the decisions. They think they want to go poke towards the C, but they just noticed the Viper ult, and they don't have any avenue right now. Viper's pit in front of them, an alarm bot behind them. This is tricky. Oh, that was so
close. Man.
I mean, great.
Alkia was dead if Kanir pulled the trigger on that like half a second earlier.
Down on 2 HP now. Frugal with the investment of that very limited health, but the timing, Christine, they just have to go in blind at this point.
Yeah, look at how Dodds is playing. She's not leaving anything up for chance. Checkmate positions. They know they can play this retake. They will let the spike go down, though. I don't like that. But Dodds, with this Waylay ultimate in her back pocket, she's always going to be able to use it.
It's so bloody cold.
Yeah, they have the emergency button to press Alkia up close, trying to make something happen on 2 HP.
Ooh,
It's so
Dodds
tough,
is
and Dodds
clean.
with the overkill. Oh,
There's
great,
no
it comes
way
in,
that
good
KC
swing.
just fall
Dodds
apart
still
like
digging
this
deep
and
here.
Crew
Dude,
actually
what's she
2-0
got?
them.
But how can you deny Dodds?
I
Crew saying screw it. We'll even this out. We'll come in with shorties.
I don't know, dude.
You're playing on pistols, we'll do the same.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
This is
I feel as if like
so
part of me is like feels as if EME is just cussed at this point, you know, like.
Maybe.
That dive, it's just
I tell you who I am really impressed with from Crew, and I said this a few times. Their coach, Bebe. She has been calling some timeouts where you can immediately see the impact. Like.
Yeah, but remember, like she was there last year, right? And Crew, when Crew had a good, last year she had a good year with Crew.
I
as well.
don't know. I don't know. I didn't really see much of last year. I wasn't as tapped in as I am this year.
They've been holding on to this Sophia ult for quite some time. They've got to combo these ultimates together to get into the site. This Seeker comboed with 100
5 ults.
should give them that opening.
Like
But I'm seeing a mid-walk from
5
Dodds.
ults and full buy. This round is unlosable. Actually. And they've used the Seekers, GXs from the shadows, and they're gonna win it. Crazy.
By any means, so the B points in. Didn't have to burn every single ult. It's 2 out of the 5 that they had. Michaela's still trying to fight this out on the connector side.
You still have really impactful pieces here.
Where's that punch going to come from if Crew do decide to go for this? And not there. GX unwilling to give that up. So Michaela, the last one standing. KC. A small window of chance made out of a couple of mistakes.
Kyra, what do you reckon the chances are that we could get together a little 5-stack after this?
On the board. And that's huge
stuff,
KC. I mean,
I am obviously working Hazza, so I cannot 5-stack. Probably. I don't know.
Okay.
It depends on what Billy and Henry are up to.
Billy, Henry, that's 4. Like.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where we'd get a +1 from, but.
A little bit wonky for Crew, but for KC, that's huge. They're able to hold on to 2 of those big swing ults I was talking about, and they are all grouped up towards this A. Usually when it looks like this is a fast opening. Setting up Alkia with that Neon ultimate to be able to just ride or die into the A site.
I mean, Waze could join.
Oh, outdone Sophia this time.
That's 5. If we can count on the Hog and the Billy.
Hog.
Big work, good synergy, great damage from Alkia. Finally seeing them on the same page here. Oh, these explosive sight hits.
Hog.
A fire lit under KC, and this should be a cancel.
Hog Rider.
Call for a save.
Hog Rider.
Money to work with and drop an operator into the hands of Dodge.
While we're on a little save, let's check
there's no NA saving here. Get those
the Riot client
and for KC, the same thing
and
for them.
see
they don't have any room
what's in our
to
store
mess
today.
around. They've got to make sure that this round
Oh
is
yeah.
secured, and these last 2 rounds have been huge.
Mihal apologizing for not being here during the MIBR game because he didn't want to spread his bias. I mean,
and the way that worked out, I really
all
like how
bias
that
is
worked.
welcome. Whoever you want to cheer for, go crazy.
Setting her up with
Just as long as it's not for the team opposing EME. No, I'm kidding on.
Yeah. Just support whoever you want, as long as it's not the team that isn't my team. My team is the best. My team always wins.
My team, they're the best.
No one's ever had a team as good as my team. Best in the world.
They said it couldn't be done, but I did it.
Just as it's not Rangers. We're Celtic fans here. Ooh.
Yes, Mihal. Yes, Mihal.
We got Mihal and Michael. It's like two sides of the same coin. Crazy. Oh my lord, so many things in my store. Phase Guard Outlaw.
I won't lie.
Actually kind of nice.
Yeah, I won't lie. The Aura bundle. The Aura bundle kind of hits, so I won't lie to you.
This?
Yeah.
Good.
Nah, I like it. I like it because
I already have this op, so no point in buying Forsaken, but this is also low-key the best op in the game. This one.
Nah, I think Ion is. I don't think I've switched off the Ion since I've got it.
Safia has hers, so we do have that lockdown.
This might be a cop though. The phase guard might be a cop.
Yeah, I've got it.
Now. Good finances behind them. Yeah, it's been
I don't have an outlaw skin. I have this like scuffed EMEA fake.
For Crew's side,
Oh
Yeah,
wait, that's
yeah,
the
yeah.
Marshal, sorry.
operator for Dodge, but they choose to go with the rifle instead.
Wait, how did you get the Marshal?
So that tells me that Dodge
I like
wants to
Battle
get
Pass
active
on.
this round. It was with the
Oh.
op that she walked with
And then I already had
Dude.
the
played the round, so
EMEA
this
buddy.
time, she wants the rifle to be able to get more loose. That Fade Prowler not catching anyone. This should speed up the attackers to gain this space, but they decide to use an owl drone instead. I'm not a huge fan of using too much utility to get this A main control, but without a Viper, KC, they kind of have to.
This time it's going to be Biazik back here. And the contact of potentially the Prowler, it's going to be close. There it is. So they know that they've lost towards that space, and it's a pop, it's a burst. And Biazik is unaffected so far, but will be revealed. Michaela on the fadeaway going to find Alkia. Not the same sort of scaling, not the same sort of pace. TP out. Michaela, what is that? 3 big kills, leaving KC in tatters, and it felt disjointed this time. Biazik getting away with murder, holding that position as long as she did, but still, this should be wrapped. Safia, you're in a 1v5 at 45 seconds. This round is a close account.
Yeah, and Safia is left scratching her head
This
just
is,
like I am. That utility
I'm
combo
impressed
coming
with
up KC,
Crew.
That slam, it was so beautiful and well coordinated, but I don't know how Michaela handled all of that. I'm pretty sure she ate the blind. She definitely ate 30 seconds. She ate a bunch of utility, but just making magic.
Yeah, I need to watch the replay because again, Biazik I think got pinged as well. So everything was it worked, right? Like if you
Waze put it all on green and won. Like
what?
Taking the box, but then when it
Yeah.
comes to just landing the shots or whatever it was, whatever
I mean,
happened, something failed.
placing
right? There was a
the-
failure in the system somewhere. Oh wow. And Dodds is hard.
placing the alarm bot there and not just hiding and saving the gun is a bit crazy, I
See
think.
this replay because it felt like Casey did that right.
I
And
know
I'm
that
kinda
Safia
curious
was
how
looking for
the
something,
hell
but
we were so ready. So here we go. Let's see it from Michaela's side, catching Alkia just before the smoke popped. Ult comes in, gets too short.
I won't lie, man. The Brazilian girls are absolute shooters.
I mean, there's only 2 Brazilians on the team, but yeah.
Oh, sorry, South American then.
They said South African.
Yeah, I know.
South African shooters, man.
I would love to be able to do a South African accent.
Tashabalala, goal for Africa.
Some goal, to be fair.
Absolute banging one. I remember watching that in school on the old ITV. We were on like Watch TV free online or something rather
it's
than
crazy
because there wasn't ITV Player or something like back in those
Yeah.
days.
Do you know what I find crazy is like all the most people have these like memories of watching the World Cup, right? Like together in school. And in my school we didn't get it. I mean, this is insane.
Yeah, no work was done. No work was done. But on the old whiteboards, yeah.
And the sound cues coming through for
Don't
the
know, dude.
side of Crew.
The 2010 World Cup for me, just the best World Cup in my opinion.
Yeah. 2010 is pretty good. 2014 not too bad either, to be fair.
Yeah.
2010. I always remember the 2010, 2012 Euros as well. That like the combination of the back-to-back, like unbelievable tournaments.
Yeah. Spain winning again was a little predictable.
Yeah, of course. If the world champions go into a tournament, they're automatically favourites, right? But like,
they weren't.
Still,
they weren't into South Africa though, obviously. So
No,
I think
no.
obviously it's the better tournament.
Yeah, I just think like the Euros was just good. Was good football though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, but again, Alkia gets a little bit deeper, gets posted up towards garage. We can see where that alarm bot is.
Apparently the Poland-Ukraine Euros was actually just supposed to be Ukraine, but because Ukraine is not a very wealthy country, they
they combined it.
They had to combine it. Yeah.
What was that? Was that 2016?
Yeah, 2012. That was it.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. 2016 was France.
Oh, yeah, so it was. And then Portugal won it.
That was a pretty good one. You remember
that was a pretty good one.
We had a Payet goal in there as well, I think.
Yeah, it was a pretty good one. And then it was like the 30-yard P roller as well from like Renato Sanchez or whatever it was.
Mate, Ronaldo on the touchline. I actually do not like that guy. I'm sorry.
Nah, he's grim, mate. He's grim. Messi fans unite, bro. Messi fans unite. I won't even lie to you, man. I absolutely adore Messi. Do you know that?
Yeah.
Like
the 2022 World Cup was pretty decent. Just 'cause, I think the time of year, like Christmas World Cup, kind of hit. I'll be real. Like, I didn't watch anywhere near as much because I wasn't as invested in it. Just because.
Yeah. I don't think I watched any of it. Like, I enjoyed it because I sort of get to see Messi win. But like, I'll be so honest, bro, I did not watch much of it. Yeah. It's a summer thing. Don't ever put it in the winter. Don't give it to like.
That's fair. That is fair. That is fair.
The thing about the World Cup, right, is it's like, oh, don't give it to people who do like human rights violations.
Yeah.
Real. You know. But the point I was going to make is like
8-3 to Crew.
The run of like 2014, 2018, 2020. What was it? 2021. Like.
Yeah. Look.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to the World Cup that we got next year. I think that's going to be good.
So am I, mate. So am I.
Yeah.
I'll see you there.
Kenny McLean, man.
Oh, mate, what a night. What a night, I'll tell you.
It's going to be good.
Do you know something mental? Oh, I can't actually see.
A 1-for-1 trade is not as bad as it could have been.
Wait a second, I'm going to text you.
Keep that even close into hand. 4v4.
Kenny had a pretty good game on Tuesday, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah. Shame the rest of us are absolute fish.
Crew are ready. They were waiting for this, playing deeper towards that side of Con. And now Alkio asked a lot of here, having to double down.
Need this round, KC.
Oh, couldn't quite get the connection.
You can reset them next.
Oh, jeez.
Man, 9-3 half. No way. I mean, I have MIBR winning the next round in lowers anyway, so.
Check your Discord.
This is crazy. They're just so. Yeah.
It is looking like they've got the read, they've got the idea, and they are so close to walking away in a comfortable position.
Yeah, dude.
As you can hear, all good spirits.
It's.
I realized that the dates weren't out yet, but like that is confirmed.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean, dude. You know roughly when, anyway.
Yeah, I guess. But like having to be there when that happens is gonna be tough.
Do you think they can close it out? Yeah, it's only a few rounds. Even though the fans from Karmine Corp are so loud here in the arena.
Is Sugar like a broadcast talent then?
So they're gonna close it up for sure.
오늘 사실 9대3이라는 리드를 갖고 있지만 저희가 또 직전 매치에 엄청난 역전극을 보기도 했잖아요. 그래서 9대3에서 이대로 승기를 이어갈 수 있을까요? 라고 물어봤더니 지금 KC 팬들이 너무 열정적으로 응원을
It's quite funny though. I can't imagine that many people in the crowd are actually Korean. It's like all of the traveling support for both of the teams.
Yeah. It's insane how much traveling support there is.
It's an international game, that's why we need English in-house, just saying.
However long generally does.
Yep.
At that point, she's just spitting bars.
And we're never going to get it. Well, there was Jessica there as well.
Translator. Yes. I feel like you're lying to me.
Sorry, Pansy.
No, they've made a pact. But 9-3, curse or not, Crew look prepared, right? And it doesn't feel like just like a straight anti. It feels like
I kind of miss what she was saying about Jen Lee translating just then. She said that she was spitting bars.
They had nice scaling util. It seemed to be doing the job, but Crew just handled every aspect.
Individuals stepping up and handling it so well. I would argue it definitely, the ante is playing a role. I think this pistol round on the attack side will show us a lot. I'm already seeing a very interesting buy to start things off. This waylay has been such a point of curiosity from me, especially at this event. For me, I'm looking to write some notes down, jot it down, go home.
9-3.
Yeah, I mean, I love this waylay.
What do we think?
It's been really Dodds that's
Crew?
made the waylay at this whole event look as good as she has.
Or KC?
as well, but
We got a little halftime check-in on the on the points. Why has it done this to me?
Definitely indicating to me that
Eve on the KC. Waze and Ryan just tagging on with 200, man. That's cheese. That is absolute cheese.
There at the bottom of the screen, you can take a little glance towards that. Obviously, anytime glance is in the server, I will be saying her name by accident several times over. However, it is good to see what these compositions look like, how these players are kind of choosing what they want to approach with. As you said, the Waylay coming in and becoming more and more effective and seeing what the capabilities are.
Hey, the biscuits.
These GC teams had to kind of adjust on the fly pretty quick coming into this tournament. They didn't get a massive amount of lead-up time, so credit to them for kind of constructing these new concepts and ideas. We will be jumping into this one now, and eyes, certainly for me, will be on Dodds. What does she get set up with? How does Michaela play her in on this one?
All right.
What does that frenzy
4 rounds
do?
is all they
It's
need.
gonna be pacey, I'm sure. There's already Alkia gonna get that.
Need to
first
see
spot
Alkia
towards
in
them.
the game. That's it for me.
Not stick too deep on this. Casey need this pistol.
I love the pathing that Dawes is going as well, going towards that long A instead of short A with the rest of her teammates. Good distraction.
Oh, here comes Alkia, stuns in. Blind as well, it's nice. Gotta leave though. Can't capitalize. Wait, Dodds!
Oh.
Got
Oh my
so
God,
far
man.
up. She must have dashed over the top of the long box. That's the only way.
Security, at least for this. Now, down to GX and
And
Safia.
the short players
Make
got
it out of
tethered
that
as well, so
CT
they had no
push.
sound.
Already held back, and the
This is crazy,
numbers
man. That's such a good
solid
pistol from
for
Crew.
And that might just be the first nail in the coffin.
Yeah, I think that could mean the end. I want my TV.
You know, we've been talking about how fantastic their set pieces
Mad.
have looked all tournament long.
Yeah,
Whether it's a
look at the
low
movement.
dive, a pistol round, or a bonus round, this team is prepared. And they've got a very thick
It's
strat
happening.
It's actually insane. It's actually insane.
They force, they lose, it's GG. They forced.
The lack of time for all of these teams coming into GC, it's impressive.
They need to force realistically.
Explosive opening for
Glance
Crew.
has the
They're
Spectre
rewarded
though,
for it, and
so
a force by KC backs against the wall.
something.
They've got to,
It might not be the worst. It might not be the worst.
And they know it as well, right? Force spike coming in.
Where is
Stingers are out.
Glance on
Dodds
A?
straight on the Vandal, though.
3
That's
players
scary.
C here though. This isn't bad.
And now Dodds takes a look, doesn't see too much on that. They were playing kind of deeper on site, but still, early attempt.
It's the
made.
scaling up
No
A that's the
reaction
problem.
yet. I'm also keeping an eye on what Monch is up to too. Over towards A, slowly creeping up, taking space towards A long.
Look how far up this Viper is right now.
So aggressive, and you can see the
And Alkia can't even get on the line either.
These teams' comps. Crew have that Viper in their pocket, so they're able to get this A main control without using any utility. Just shadowing Monch's space.
Oh no, this feels like I've seen this one before. Glance
Go
trying to
in.
backpedal away, play towards quad. They're clearing sight. There's not much comfort here though. KC trying to dig in, trying to really hold on some space. And actually, Crew not looking too
Oh,
comfortable
Dodds.
until then. Dodds slices
Double
Yeah,
dodge.
it's Jova.
It's yeah.
finding comfort in high pressure.
It's so Jova, bro.
26 HP.
Unlucky.
Did you ever hear the
Upgrade
story
to
of the
a
Anasilia 1v4 with 26 HP
Celia would have
and
to
25
do
shield?
something miraculous. In a 1v2, the Outlaw, one bullet from that would do the job here.
And it's done.
Pays
Unlucky.
off. Crew
Unlucky.
through the trials here, up to 11.
It's
Within
crazy as well
punching
because this Crew
distance
team looks so
again.
good, but they
You
were
can see
so
the
ass at the
communication
start of the
Through there
event.
at the end, everyone on Crew telling each
Or
other
maybe
how low
it was just because
HP
Liquid
on
looked
Celia
good.
was. Just
I
those
actually
forward
don't
aggressive
know.
angles, not leaving
How can
any
Just need to-
KC
for
push
KC to
Shopify
make
to
that
3 maps and
1v2
look like they
a
might actually
possibility?
beat them, and
it all
then
came down to this A main fight,
Yeah.
right? It
just
was
get
very
farmed
similar
by
to what we
Crew
had saw
Blaze?
Pistol.
It's insane.
The pathing is mainly towards
Maybe
the
the
long A,
Brazil,
not
the
towards
the
short A,
South
and
African,
it's just
South
a
American
distraction.
teams
South African
Defenders,
teams,
like
bro.
a moth playing
just needed to warm up, bro. They
distraction
just needed to
game.
warm up.
I really like it. Again with that
Yep.
fade util, kind of that C's coming in, the Haunt as well, but actually it's Ancelia
I'm
trying
just
Monch this
sad
time,
that
so
my favorite team,
not forget about that. It
Al-Qadisiyah,
ain't
aren't
over
playing.
yet, and a quick evacuation of the site.
Al-Qadisiyah.
I like
That's
that
it,
route
yeah.
too. Not gonna stick
Al-Qadisiyah.
around on your own, Safia, with
Yeah,
a
That's what I said.
good consideration, but Crew get the plant in, right? Bonus round for them, still looking deadly, still gonna have Vandals, still gonna have util.
Bro,
as well.
I'm so
Paranoia
sure that you
busy.
said that
Gonna
first,
have
and that's why it was in my
Powers
head.
to
I'm so
see
sure of it.
Dodds posturing up towards that CT side, making them burn some of that util early on this retake.
No, it's because
Really well. Now the
I think
defenders don't
I
have
said
much
this is
time,
how
but
you
that pick
don't
is gonna open
pronounce
up the
it.
round.
And then-
Certainly does until Michaela might
Yeah, you
just
should have done
shove
that,
it.
and then you just put it in my head.
Clear the one to
Well,
find
no,
out
I-
here,
Nah, you definitely said it. You definitely said it.
I don't think I did. No, I said it loads, yeah, of course, but like I don't think.
No, but as in the first time, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Anyway, 12-3. Game's pretty much over. This was a weird one. I felt like I wasn't locked in for a single round of KC versus Crew because it's just been.
This is what happens when you invite the
some of literally the fastest rounds I've ever seen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And KC have actually done a net sum of nothing, unfortunately.
This is what happens when you invite me on the broadcast, bro. I'm literally here to like.
It's fine. We just go ranked. We just go ranked.
Yeah, Patron 7000.
Yeah.
Spike as another teammate. Beautiful work for Crew.
Glance solo A here is
one more
tough.
chance left for KC, and it's a broken one. A couple Guardians.
She's playing very committed as well.
It ain't pretty, but it's all they got to work with.
And there is no rotation either.
Find something to bring out here.
She has the smoke, but that smoke will run out soon.
Take some space, but then you look at Glance alone.
I think isn't Doz just going to fly over the top here and
no,
probably
just full contacting.
I rate this.
Dude,
yeah.
Well, if you're Safia there, you're walking into the site and you're dying to someone who's already walked out. It's actually so infuriating.
Yeah, but they've got to know that that's a possibility, right?
Oh, of course. And look. Crew are just gonna go C now anyway. There's no Killjoy either, so a late mid play, little bit of garage presence, something of the sort, huge.
Yeah, I mean, I think I will talk about it after the game, but
KC, they've got to clear every corner as they come through the spawn. Nothing is safe.
You can see it. You can see that worry. You can see the
are they splitting up? What's happening?
They have no
Michaela has the timing here anyway.
That's all they've got. And the problem is
it's done.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wow! Yeah. That's crazy, man. Crew played so well.
Do you know what my take is from this? What? Is that while the floor has raised in EMEA, I don't think that the ceiling has particularly been raised, and I think that's where most of our problems are.
Yeah, I think the overall level of GC teams across the board is very, very impressive.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. So G2 and KC both out in 5th, 6th. I feel bad for GX as well. Because she is such a good caller, such a good in-game leader.
Yeah, I agree.
It's the furthest she's ever made.
Sometimes it falls short.
Furthest a lot of these players have ever made. So, I mean, they can be proud of themselves. You just go again next year, surely.
Yeah, no, but it's always a shock in the initial, right?
It is,
just has to...
It is, yeah.
They've had a hard route themselves.
I genuinely think there's a lot more to come from this team, though.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially Alki is only like 18 or something anyway.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, some of these teams have teenagers on them because, when I say teenagers, I mean like under the age of 18 either. Like.
Yeah, but like, I think like the big thing for me though is like this is the first time we like G2 have come out of a GCC. And that, like, I've genuinely thought that the sentiment is that they shouldn't change, and that it is just a matter of like letting themselves develop. Because like after like the last time that they were there, it was like the whole like Sarah, the roles issues, like all that stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
Henry can't play, by the way.
Oh, he can't?
No. He said he'd come on closer to 2.
승리 축하드립니다. 와, 날이 갈수록 크루의 경기력이 계속해서 올라오고 있는 것 같아요. 확실히 팀이 흐름을 타고 있다는 그런 평가가 나오고 있는데 선수들 스스로도 느끼고 있는지부터 물어보고 싶네요. Congratulations, Munch. Now it looks like you guys have an incredible groove going on. So do you guys feel that momentum as well yourself? How you guys become stronger and stronger match by match?
I think it was mostly for the crowd. We spoke that we had the crowd on the other side, so it was going to be a hard match maybe for that. But we take that energy from the crowd and take it for, yeah, so thank you guys. And that's it. We are very happy for the result.
The KC fans were actually the sixth man for crew. That's crazy. Gotta respect it.
쉽지 않겠다라고 느꼈지만 그런 KC 팬들의 열띤 KC를 향한 응원을 오히려 동기부여로 삼았기 때문에 KC 팬들에게도 좀 오늘의 승리 덕분에 했다고 고맙다고 얘기를 해줬고요. 그리고 오늘 승리해서 너무 기쁘다고 얘기를 하는데요. 이제는 또 MIBR을 만나게 됐습니다. 라탐 대 브라질 지역의 대결이기도 한데 이 경기 어떻게 흘러갈 거라고 예상하는지도 물어보고 싶네요. Tomorrow, you move on and face MIBR, Latam versus Brazil. Any idea what that's going to look like? I feel like it's going to be one passionate, intense heck of a match.
I mean, I hope it's a really good match. I'm very
Wait, yeah, do we have like a little stack or?
So I don't know. It's going to be insane because I feel
I don't know, mate. So far, it's just me,
you, me, Billy,
B-Dog. Yeah.
We can get Waze in, right? And then we're +1. And if Tal wants to come, then that's fine.
만나는 거기도 하고 그리고 좋은 팀이기 때문에 재밌는 경기가 펼쳐질 것 같은데 그리고 아무래도 크루에도 브라질 선수들이 있기 때문에 팬들이 어떤 응원을 보내줄지 많이 기대가 된다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 먼지 선수 만나봤습니다. Congratulations, Munch, and enjoy tonight.
Can I help you, sir?
Can I help you, sir? No, we're not doing a Prem team Soptic. We're just going to queue some ranked.
Yippee!
So, I'll swap over to my cam, and I'll get the old video game booted up, and we'll get locked in. I don't know. Should I end the YouTube stream and start it up separately as a ranked stream? Because that.
Should call, brother.
That
Should
might
call.
be the play. Keep the VOD separate, or just have a long stream.
It's up to you.
What do we reckon? I reckon I'll just keep it moving. I'll just keep it on the same stream. It's fine. It's not gonna end the world if I do that.
Oh my god, there's an alien invasion.
No way, bro. Waze on. No way Chi has just gone into a comp game 0-0. That could have been it. That could have been it.
Could have been.
I don't know who your aunt #balls is. Yeah, I got the partner type.
Oh, we might have a savior.
Who we have?
Hog Rider.
Wait, Hog Rider on a reel?
Yeah.
That's crazy. You want to go in live channel on Wingman?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Alright.
You go first, and I'll catch you there, right?
Yeah, see. Only Jolina and Mali online for you. It's okay, Waze. We'll build it. We're building the stack from the ground up. Phase Guard Outlaw. How much does this cost? 2,475. I might just save the points. Premier game? No, we're not playing Premier. We're not playing Premier. We're just going to be just gaming, you know? So it'll be chill. I might change up the YouTube stream though, just to make it obvious what is going on, because it's not G2 MIBR anymore. Okay, so if you're watching the YouTube stream right now, I'm going to end the stream, but it will be back. So don't go anywhere. I'm going to see you in a little bit for some ranked. And if you want to watch GCC, I'll see you tomorrow. Okie dokie. And end stream. And we should now be live on YouTube.
West Side Shine.
So annoying. You're actually so